Hi, Chant. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's happening? What's happening? We're gonna do a big beans today because tomorrow I don't think I'm playing beans. I don't think I'm doing RP tomorrow, and then maybe Wednesday I might not be doing beans. Um, so we're gonna try and do a big beans. We're gonna try and get maximum beans out of today, so that I don't feel too guilty about letting him on the bench the next few days. But hello, how's everyone doing? I'm uh, I'm doing. I'm doing, man. This unemployment thing doesn't work great with me. I kind of need like the structure, and I can't set the structure for myself. I won't follow it. And it's kind of getting worse where I'm like not going to bed until 3 a.m. and then I'm sleeping till like 11. Like it's bad. I'm doing degen shit. So as much as I don't as much as I wish I could do this every day right now, I'm definitely not built for it right now, you know? Um so it is what it is, you know. I've applied for 7 jobs. Hopefully, you know, if at some point during the stream you hear me go, "Oh shit," and I throw it to the technical difficulty screen, hopefully that means I got a phone call about a job. But tomorrow's my birthday, so today's my last day being 26, and I gotta be honest, I think I preferred the end of being 25 to being 26. This is not where I want to be right now, but not streaming. That is where I want to be right now, but just, you know, no income, tired, out of my gourd. It's funny, I keep thinking like, man, why am I so tired? Why am I so tired? I'm depressed, you know? Like, yeah, genius, but I don't feel it. I don't like I'm not like emotionally depressed or anything, but like I'm just deflated. Um so that is what it is. Um yeah, tomorrow's my birthday, so tomorrow I'm going on a trip with my parents. My parents are taking me to this place called Shady Maple, which is a buffet. It's like the biggest all you can eat buffet, which is a very a me kind of birthday trip. My parents both took off work to take me, and then I will be back from that in the like mid afternoon, and I think I'm gonna stream something. I'm gonna stream something I want to play. It's my birthday. I feel like I have that excuse. And then around 7 tomorrow, I'm doing Lethal Company with the FLG chord, and then Rain, who plays Blair, is gonna be there. Truffle Cakes, who plays Robin You, might be there. So it's gonna be a good time. Tomorrow's gonna be fun, but it's like I get like this whenever it's my birthday, where I just think like, well, it's been a year. Where are we at? And I think each year I go, it's worse. I'm worse off than I was the year before. Ah, shit. So that's where I'm at right now. But yeah, I think that's the plan. That's the plan for tomorrow. Today we're just gonna play beans. We're just gonna work at the barcade, hang out with Blair. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be starting later than I have been, but we'll play something fun for a little bit and then do some Lethal Company, and then Wednesday Well, I guess you know what? Who I should be asking? Kirby. Uh, not tomorrow, but tomorrow is already booked. What is your earliest convenience for me to play Halo 1? Because I would like to start on that. When is the next day that you're off or you're opening or something like that? Because I know that's what you want to see. Chris, what's up, man? Early happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. They're coming. I'm out. Well, all right, you're out then. I open Thursday and Friday. I'm off next Monday. Okay. So maybe Thursday then I'll play Halo 1. If I still got no job prospects by Thursday, which seems pretty fucking likely at this point, maybe Thursday around like 5:30. Maybe I'll stream something small at like 3. Maybe I'll even do RP from like 3 to like 5:30, 6-ish, and then I'll play Halo 1. Get off at 5:30? Okay, so like 6-ish. Are we in different... I always forget this. Are we in different time zones, Kirby? No? Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I know that's a dumb question to ask, but hold on. Take a look at me right now. I feel about as bad as I look. You know, like, I'm, my brain has been flash fried, I feel like. So, alright, so maybe around 6. I'll play Halo 1 on Thursday. We'll do like 4 hours of that. Should I be playing... What version of Halo 1 should I play? Because I've got it on the original Xbox. I think that's how I'd prefer to do it. Unless there's like some huge, like, you gotta be playing the Master Chief Collection version. Not doing great either. Have an examination tomorrow and haven't studied at all, so it's gonna be an all-nighter. That's rough. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck on cramming. Gonna do Lazo at some point. I think that's only on MCC. Okay. I mean, that makes sense because the plan is to do Lazo with like you and Pelly. But if I'm just playing it, maybe I'll just do it on the original Xbox. The normal versions on original Xbox. And then the Lazo, you know, do on MCC. I have to get a working copy of Halo 2, though. I have the Halo 2... I bought Halo 2 and the Halo 2, like, map pack. On original Xbox. From a Goodwill in, like, 2015. And that copy of Halo 2 is fucked. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Sure, it won't be very hard to find a copy of Halo 2 for a decently cheap price. Alright, that's what I'll do. So, today we'll do beans. Tomorrow will be a variety day and Lethal Company in the night. Wednesday, maybe we'll do beans. Maybe we'll do beans and Tiny Alvin on Wednesday, because I owe you guys a Tiny Alvin. Thursday, then we'll do something for a few hours and then do Halo 1. And then Friday, maybe I'll do beans. I think that's a decent pace for the week. Maybe Thursday I'll do something else on the list that I owe you guys. And then Halo 1. Let me see here. What else do I owe you? We've done Sopranos full playthrough. I've done the Beans, Crack, and Cocaine cover, which I can play for you. Maybe we'll do the old viral videos reaction stream. We'll do Popeye speedruns and old viral videos reaction, and then that into Halo 1. Halo 1 first playthrough. That doesn't seem too bad. I'll figure it out. I've been up since 10. I had to take my brother to work at 11. And then I came back here in the last like hour and a half. I spent modding Lethal Company. I set up my own mod pack for everyone this time because I wanted to strip it back. I like when I mod things, if I like the base game, I like to do vanilla plus. I don't like to fully overhaul shit. And because we've got some like newer people with us and everything, I've kind of like stripped it back but done a vanilla plus. The thing is, it's like 50 mods. It's like 47 mods, but it's like more suits. Flashlight gets put in its own inventory slot. You know, it's stuff like that where it's just little tweaks, but it's like 50 of them. And I need to test that further and make sure everything's working, which I think I'm going to do after this stream. And then I'm going to be sending it out to the people who need that pack. And we should be all set for tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Lethal Company is always fun. But I think Lethal Company, I had the most fun with Lethal Company the first like 1 or 2 times we did it. Because after that, I feel like it became like, let's win. We got to win at Lethal Company. And I'm like not interested in that. I love when it's all of us fucking up and getting killed by shit. So the fact that the last time we played was in May. There's been a lot of updates since then. And I added mods that like tweak the monsters. I hope that leads to us getting fucked significantly more. So it's going to be fun tomorrow night. I figured I should probably do something for my birthday. Or else I really will just be depressed all day. And it was actually like... Well, Rain had come in here and was talking about like, oh, we should do... I'd be down to play Dale and Dawson. And then I brought up Lethal Company. And it was like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. That's not a bad idea for my birthday. We'll get some people together for Lethal Company, but it's a Tuesday night, so like, feel like I'm imposing on people by being like, do you want to play video game on a Tuesday night? Which, you know, to us gamers, every night is gaming night. But I do kind of feel bad. I feel bad that my birthday's on a Tuesday. I feel bad that I have a birthday. I talked about this before. The last like 5 years, I've just felt bad that I have a birthday. I don't I like being the center of attention, but I like when I get to be the one who decides when I get the attention. Birthday people just dump attention on you. And then I always feel like there's some kind of drama on my birthday that isn't like my own. Like I always feel like I'm dealing with other people's shit on my birthday. And I'm getting older, you know, every year it's like, uh-oh. 1 year further away from people giving you a lot of slack. I feel like the older you get, the less people give you slack. Because, like, well, you should know better. And it's like, brother, I don't know anything. Brother, I'm dumb as hell. Brother, I am stupider than a sack of shit. I'm sorry. I'm going to be 27 years old, and I'm not any smarter than I was at 20, I feel like. That's not true, but I don't look forward to my birthday anymore. I kind of actively dread it. And this year, more than I think any other year before, I'm really dreading it. Because to be 27 and unemployed is not where I wanted to be at 27. I remember being 17 and like because of the 27 club, thinking like, where do I want to be at 27? Brother, it ain't this. It ain't this. Of this I know, it ain't this. But what are you gonna do? You take the hand that's dealt to you. You play the fucking cards, and you hope that you win a hand here and then, I guess. But anyways, before we get into Beans, and anyone play any cool video games? Yesterday I didn't stream. I did hop on Beans for a little bit yesterday for like 45 minutes because I wanted to like help along Blair RP. I wanted to like help push Blair RP a little bit. So I did hop on for like 45 minutes and talk to her, but it wasn't anything like that crazy other than I told her to talk to Terry about the Caleb serial killer brain situation. And then so Saturday night I got home and I was like I haven't played a game off stream since I got laid off because I've just been so depressed, dude, that I just sleep constantly. I'm too tired. And I was like, fuck it. I'll play a game. You know what? Let me boot up Astrobot. Let me get the platinum on Astrobot. So I did that. Astrobot's done. I got the platinum on it. And then I was like, well, what? Now what? It's like 10 p.m. Now what? I want to play 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Because Kirby, you bought that for me. And I was like, fuck, I could play that. I'd be down for that. And I got up. I grabbed the game off my shelf and I went, no, you stupid dumbass. No, put that back on the shelf. You finish your vegetables. You don't get any pudding till you eat your vegetables. Sit your ass down and go back to playing Yakuza 5, you idiot. And I haven't played Yakuza 5 since June. And that's what I did. Saturday, I played Yakuza 5 for like 4 hours. And then Sunday, I played Yakuza 5 for like 7 hours. And I'm in the middle of that game where you're playing as Haruka. And you're learning to be an idol. And so it's all rhythm game dancing stuff. And oh God, I remember why I stopped playing. The thing is, the story is the best it's been the whole game. This is my favorite part of the story so far. But the gameplay, I got no interest in playing a full-on rhythm game like that. I've got no interest in rhythm games, really. And so I'm just like, all right, let's keep going. But the story's so good that I'm like, all right, we'll keep going. So, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to finish Yakuza 5 before the year's out. I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom at some point, but that's what I've been up to, man. I played some Yakuza 5. I watched Friday the 13th 2 yesterday. On Thursday I watched 1, which I had seen 1, was it last year when I was still doing Discord movie nights for the FLG Cord? Which that might have been the last one I did because I think no one showed up for that. And I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'll just watch movies by myself. But my brother and I were going through the Friday the 13th movie. So I watched 2 for the first time. That movie is shit. That movie is fucking bad. That movie is trash. Friday the 13th 1 has like a atmosphere and is shot really nice, and Tom Savini does the special effects, so they're really like gory. 2 is junk. 2 is just junk. It is nothing. It is if we made Friday the 13th, but bad. But I will give it up to Muffins the dog. Little Shih Tzu that for some reason gets brought into the woods and let to just wander around in the woods. And I love this stupid little dog. It's like classic kind of Shih Tzu where it's got like a bow on it's like hairs pulled up and bow on its head. And it's just wandering around in the woods and like bumps into Jason. And then it like you see like the corpse of it, and then the lady whose dog it is, she just spends the rest of the movie going around going, Muffin, Muffin, where are you? Muffin. And so my brother and I were just losing our minds at that, where we're like, Muffin just got fed to the wolves. Muffin just got fed to the wolves and came back the alpha. Muffin is gonna lead a battalion of wolves against Jason. And it kept escalating and it kept escalating. Well, spoilers for 43-year-old movie here, but end of the movie, they get away from Jason. They get in this cabin. And there's a at the door. At the door. And they open it, and it's goddamn Muffin. Muffin lived. Muffin didn't die. And so we were going nuts. We were like jumping off the couch like, Muffin! Muffin lives! Holy shit! And then, you know, Jason crashes through the window and grabs the lady. So then it became Muffin was bait. Muffin sided with Jason. Muffin and Jason are friends. Yeah, the movie sucks. Friday the 13th 2 is bad. That's a bad flick, but it was fun. It was fun to make fun of. And you know, sometimes you get a bad movie that is not fun to make fun of, and that one is. So I'll take it. But on Wednesday we're gonna do 3. And 3's the one that's 3D, where there'll be like, you know, Jason will have like a pole cue and he'll go like, and the music will play like that. The music will be like, and I want to watch it in 3D. I want to watch it in 3D, but my brother doesn't, because I've got so many 3D glasses, but my brother doesn't want to watch it that way. So bummer. I'll see if I can convince him. But anyways, I'm trying to have fun in what little way. When I'm not sleeping, I think it was Saturday. Maybe it was yesterday. My days are so blended together. I slept for like 12 hours. I just slept. So when I'm not sleeping, I am trying to have some fun off stream. But, you know, it is what it is. Platinum Death Stranding. I saw you post about that. Doing Isaac run right now. I have a concert tonight that I've been anxious about. Well, what's the concert? You seeing Plink? You seeing you seeing Plink Stink and the Funky Fink? Remy Wolf? Oh shit, that's cool. What do you do? She on stage points at you and tells you to get on the stage. You gonna disappoint her? You gonna say no, my beloved, my betrothed? Gonna start calling people I date my betrothed. I like that. Probably evaporate. I would just throw up, I think. Nah, dude. Remy Wolf calls me up on stage. I take the microphone, I go, bet you never seen a white boy get down. And I just fucking hit him with a... And I think Remy Wolf would hire me. I think I'd be her opening act from that point on. You ever seen a white boy do this? Do crack and cocaine? I could do that whole song from memory right now. No backing. Bet you, I got a important song for you young folks. Using crack and cocaine To get high, that's what you say you love. But it's really insane. You could die. What are you thinking of? 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. A terrible double behind it. Sooner or later, you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Dude, Remy Wolf right there would go, recording contract. Get him the standard rich and famous contract. Sign that shit. Then I don't have to look for a new job. Just got one. So I'm gonna, you know, Kirby, I'm on my way. I'm going to the Remy Wolf concert with you, and come hell or high water, I'm getting on that stage. I'm getting on that stage, and I'm shooting my shot. Hit him with a little Tennessee toe tap. Yeah, they do a little four step. I could do a little four step. Remy Wolf, you call me up on the stage, I could do a little four step. Little foreskin four step. Little foreskin velour skin four step. What? Yeah, do you think she'd be cool with that if I got the microphone and went, let me hit you with a little foreskin four step? And her with a Tennessee box step. I think they would have a sniper specifically to take me out. This one goes out to my friend Kirby, right there in the audience, right there. Lights on him, right there, front row, right there. Let me hit you with a little foreskin four step. Anyways. Hey, that Silent Hill 2 remake. What's up with that? Here's my thoughts on it. After watching, I watched a cat stares at play a good chunk of it last night. I was watching some Bakba Soup play today. Heard it's great. Biggest surprise of the year. I would agree. Biggest surprise of the year. Here's the thing. I think it's fine. I'm gonna say some negative shit, and if that's gonna make someone you upset, my apologies. I think the game, if we just take the game as is, it seems pretty good. It seems alright. But there's two mentalities around it that are like bugging me right now. One is the people going, this is better than the OG, better than the original. And it's like, that's fine if you feel that way. But like, can we give it a few days at least? Can we give it some time so that recency bias isn't so prevalent? And I also, I'm gonna be honest, have been seeing people like gatekeep Silent Hill over this, but in like a weird opposite way, where they're going like, if you only like the original Silent Hill 2 and not the remake, you're not a real Silent Hill fan. Like, man, I don't know about that. I think it's okay to not like this remake, because but you know, all people were talking about is it's getting great reviews. It was getting positive reviews, but some of those positive reviews were like, yeah, it's Silent Hill 2. The original game was so good that it, you know, it still works, but this isn't as good as the original. Like, I was reading a lot of reviews like that, and I was like, okay, that's fine. But there's this weird, like, shut the fuck up, Silent Hill 2 fans. The new Silent Hill 2 fans are here. Shut the fuck up. And it's like, calm down. Guys, the game just came out. Like, recency bias and hype, I feel like, are more important anymore than, like, actual critique. So, that's bugging me. I'm legitimately just blocking people on Twitter who are like, yeah, I think we can all agree the original Silent Hill 2 is kind of like the original Resident Evil 2. You don't even have to go back to it anymore. Which is, wow, double wrong. Yeah, the apologize to Bloober cards, I've been blocking that shit. I've been, anyone who posts that shit, block. Fuck off. Just shut the fuck up. Just stop. Block. The other thing that I'm seeing, the mentality that is bugging me, is people shitting on people who go like, yeah, I'm tired of these video game remakes. Like it happened with Susie, Sphere Runner. She's like, I'm tired of video game remakes. And people went like, what about Resident Evil? And it's like, man, I feel like video games are the only art form. Video games aren't art. I'm going to say that right now. And before you start typing, follow me on this. Video games aren't art because the industry is just about churning a product. And the fucking consumers, the people who play video games don't go, oh, what was the artistic intent here? It's the only industry that constantly churns out remakes and people shit their pants and pog over a remake. Movie remakes, we groan, right? There's no goddamn, maybe there are, but remakes of paintings, right? No one, if someone went, yeah, I'm going to repaint the Mona Lisa, I'm going to remake the Mona Lisa, no one like shits their pants excited about that. Video games is the only time where not only are remakes so celebrated, but it becomes an argument over, I think the remake. I think if you don't like the remake, you're actually not a fan of this. And it's that kind of shit that makes me go like, yeah, I don't know if video games deserve to be called an art. I think the gaming mentality is still product. The gaming mentality is still, what is the value of the product? What is the value? I need value. Value. This is a consumable product. It isn't, what is this art piece? I think that is still the prevalent mentality with video games. And Silent Hill 2 remake is a great example of that, where it's like if someone went, hey, I'm remaking, we're gonna remake Alien, the original Alien. We're rebooting the franchise, we're remaking it, and everyone shit their pants and pogged. Everyone went insane. And then it came out after months of going, they should not be remaking Alien. Comes out and it is okay because it crips a lot of the stuff from Alien, a movie that's really good. And then people would go, yeah, if you don't like the Alien remake, actually you're not a fan of Alien. Actually, I'm a bigger fan of Alien than you. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? And so, like, I think Silent Hill 2 remake looks like pretty good. I will eventually play it. But games are the only industry, it's the only like thing that we consider an art form where I feel like the prevalent thought is the same way we treat a fucking pack of hot dogs. How much is in this? What is the value here? And I get it. I get that video games are also our most expensive thing, right? A movie, you pay maybe $20 to see it in the theater. You could get it on streaming, or you could pirate. I mean, you could pirate the games, but video games are $60, $70. Sure. Okay, sure. But I think that mindset becomes about just numbers. How many hours is it? How many endings does it have? How many different gameplay types? It becomes just about facts and not about art. It becomes just about what is the facts inside and not about how the art affects you. That $60 can for a let's say 15-hour game. That $60 might be worth it to someone who is deeply affected by it, by the art of it. But that $60 could not have been worth it to someone who wasn't, to someone who went, it's only 15 hours, no online play. Or is there going to be DLC? And I think that's the problem with the gamer mentality. And it's showing up for Silent Hill 2 Remake, where it's just people going like, this remake is better than the original, and here's why. They fixed the controls are better here, the graphics are better here. And it's like, but it's not. You're just looking at it as like, I can get the most value for it here. It's more than that. It's about the art. It's about how it affects you. And games are the only industry where if tomorrow they announced a full remake of you know what, I was gonna say Metal Gear Solid 3, but they're doing that, aren't they? Silent Hill 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, I think, are pretty. I think the majority of people would consider those masterpieces of games, right? People shit their pants and pog over this. But if tomorrow Warner Brothers went, here's a remake of Casablanca. We're remaking Casablanca. I think the consensus would be, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. And I think a lot of that has to do with the gamer mentality. I think a lot of it has to do with the preservation and availability of these classic games. But it's very frustrating for me personally, because I just go like, I'm happy that Silent Hill 2 Remake seems like it's actually pretty all right. Big surprise. Who'd have thought? But there's like this like need of like, there should be even more remakes now. This is proof that Konami can do remakes. And Capcom, let's do more remakes. And everyone, let's go make remakes. And it's like, what if we made sequels? What if we made new IP? What if we took steps forward instead of running around in the same circles to make people pog and shit their pants? You know, like, it's frustrating. I personally find it frustrating that the gaming industry, gaming has always been filled with remakes. It's just a lot of times they were called ports. It's frustrating that seems to be the most accessible way forward for my favorite games. Is not, you know, let's make a new one of these, let's make a sequel, let's continue the story. Or, and this is a big hot take maybe, just letting the shit die. Just hey, you know what? We closed the book on that. Let's keep the book closed a little. Stuff like Metal Gear Solid, I don't want any more games of that. Without Kojima, I don't want any more of that. Instead, we'll get remakes. Instead, we get remakes. And remakes. And remakes. And remakes. And remakes. And it's... anytime that I see people argue for remakes over new original stuff, or even sequels, is when I think to myself, games aren't art. They are still product. They are still hot dogs at your grocery store. And you're arguing to yourself, well, the 24 pack versus the 12 pack. The 24 pack is a greater value, but this 12 pack is of a greater quality. It tastes better. I don't know, man. Pick the one that tastes better, I would say. So, I don't know. that's my rant for the day. Happy that Silent Hill 2 remake seems to be pretty alright. Interested in checking that game out when it is like $15. But I'm pretty wholly uninterested in remakes right now. I'm with Susie, where like remaking the old Resident Evils was like, oh shit. Well, that's a fun, different twist on it. And then like the remake of 4 is really good. But I said then, and I'm pretty sure I said at the end of me playing it, of like, I still don't know if I needed this. I still don't. 4 remake is great. Still don't know if I needed 4 remake. And then like the Dead Space remake was really good. But did it do anything like that new and crazy? Not really. It was still Dead Space. Whereas like the remakes of Resi 2 and 3, even though 3 is what it is, but the remake of Resi 2 was like such a fun Switch twist on it that it was cool. And now we're getting, we're getting remakes of PS4 games. We don't need that. We don't need that. But that's what the industry's become. And maybe it's always been like this a little bit. Or a lot of it. But in that way, it's sad that we haven't gotten past that. We're still... Video games weren't... I would argue were not an art form in 1985. Video games were they were a toy. And as much as we want to talk about how video games are now art, we're still creating them with the mindset of products, of toys, And there's a lot of reasons for that, and I could talk for forever and devil's advocate myself into crumpling the whole rant, but it's crazy how we're at another big ass video game launch, and the moment you criticize it, you're met with so much toxicity from people who are really fucking smug. And it's just like, I'm not interested in engaging with this game anymore, because it's like, if I say Silent Hill 2 remake not good, I think people are gonna shit their pants and say, well, you don't like Silent Hill. All right, you got, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, I guess I don't. All right. It's weird. It's frustrating. I think gaming is bad. I think video games were a bad idea. That's my takeaway. Thank you and good night. Also, let's try and see Bloober make another original game after this before we start going like, maybe we should apologize to Bloober. If you got a paint by numbers Mona Lisa set, I'm sure you could make it look at least pretty decent. Anyways. That's all. I'm done bitching. Now that I've blown out my voice again. I'm not bitching. But I am yapping. We found a ghost. Oh. I just wish we were remaking, if we're gonna do video game remakes, I wish we were doing older ones. I wish we were doing shit where like doing it in a modern way would be interesting. Whereas I feel like PlayStation 2 games, I don't know, I don't feel like they need to be modernized too much. Gifts. Blushing. Why is it all anime girls? Hey, I watched the first episode of Dandadan. That shit ruled. That shit was very fun. Alright, my final paycheck got mailed. I'm gonna go open up the barcade. I don't know what anyone else is doing, but I need to make some money. Today is a money up day. Today is a scunny up day. Who getting they scunny up? Is Scunny actually a currency in the game, or am I thinking of Zenny? I might be thinking of Zenny. I know Scunning is the shitty DOS platform squirrel. You guys playing some Scunny tonight? Who's on that Scunning shit tonight? I think tonight about to be a Scunning night. Getting my funny up, getting my Scunny up. Hold on, Googling Scunny. You guys ever play a Scunny game? There's a weird... Alright, I'm going to talk about Scunny because I've lost control of my life. There's a lot of Scunny games, but there's one... Which one is it? Scunny Special Edition. That's what it is. Scunny Special Edition is like... Unlike any of the other Scunny games, it's really weird. It's like better. It's like it's made by like a different group of people, maybe. And it's like it's still terrible because it's Scunny, but it's like weird. All the other games are like Scunny, save our forest, Scunny, get the pizza, and then Scunny Special Edition comes out. And is like a totally different game. And it's still, somehow still sucks shit. Somehow still terrible. Told you there was a GIMP in that basement. You said Barcade didn't have a basement. Well, that's because I'm not allowed to tell people about the basement. What's up, man? Serge, how you doing, brother? Oh, there's Blair. Hello.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Oh,
Jinx.
I'm okay.
I'm doing better today. I can talk better, which is good.
Yeah, you sound better.
Yeah, I just had to let my voice rest, but I'm all good now.
Well, hopefully today is a good day for you.
Well, likewise.
Been doing some prep stuff,
Hmm.
so hopefully we'll be good to go
Okay.
later. I talked with Chet, and he mentioned adding some other like fish dishes to the menu, so that way, since he doesn't have to like,
Why
it
does
doesn't cost him
chat?
anything outside
Oh,
of
that's
like
right.
bait cost.
Mm.
Um, so he saved me back some tuna to make sushi, and we figured we could have like like a seafood night.
Okay.
Uh, but also I'm going to see if he can get me. Basically, it depends on how hard it is to get. But yeah, there's some seafood dishes I'm going through. Um, I also thought about adding barbecue sandwiches to the list since I can get deer meat and stuff from that.
Okay.
But I have to figure out how filling stuff is before I can fully price it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you need me to grab anything before we open up? You need me to do a grocery
Yes.
run? Okay.
I can go with you. I did some of it. I need flour, sugar, water, and soy sauce
Okay.
just to have backup of stuff. But outside of that, I think we should be pretty good to go. There's a little bit of everything already made up, but I figured like I lowered the prices of things. Um, I also put a free glass of red wine with seafood stuff.
That's what's up.
Um, but yeah, I lowered the prices on stuff and figured somebody
Yeah,
said
Blair
something
still has
about posting a
amnesia.
menu. Chet talked about a weekly menu, so I thought about trying to set one of those up. So like maybe each week we do something different and then we can just rotate it.
Okay.
Maybe that'll get people in. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm getting really confused because I had another person text me and said, "Yeah, we're like best friends." How many best friends do I have?
uh, well, now that's a good question. I think a lot of people consider you their best friend.
You know that probably makes more sense.
Who said it this time?
Uh, Somebody called Jason Wannabe. He works at Burger Shot.
I literally have no idea who that is. Whoever is saying that to you, uh, they might have a very skewed perception. But hey, maybe you got a secret best friend I didn't know about.
Well, apparently I'm a secret criminal that you didn't know about.
That's true.
Oh, so when I was talking to Terry, one, I didn't tell him because he said not to. Um, but he was explaining like different times that I've gotten hurt, and
Mm-hmm.
as a reaction, I've wanted to go there and like do that type of stuff.
Mm.
So wouldn't it be smarter? Like, hear me out, hear me out. Like, why wait until something bad has happened to react? Wouldn't it be better to be proactive? And like, he said that I wanted to go to like kind of like be able to protect people and use it as like that type of situation. So wouldn't it be better to go and do that before something bad happens instead of waiting till something bad happens to go and do it?
That's fair. If that's what you want to do it, you know? I don't want you getting hurt, but I know if you're with Terry, it'll be all good.
I mean, I assume I'd be fine. He said that it's a very dangerous place, and the first time I went over there, I went unarmed, so. And that I didn't get hurt, so I guess. I guess, you know. I'm in good hands. Maybe I'll take. Can we get into our hotel rooms?
As of today, I think they're gonna lift all of the. Well, you were still able to before. You just had to go like up to the second floor to get in to your hotel room, but they had all those like
But how did you get to the
blockades
second floor?
from the. So you got the first floor where you like go up the steps and everything, you know, like from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the garage entrance, but if you go to like the parking lot outside, there's the doors there, and if you went to the furthest left doors, they left those unlocked so you could get into your hotel room.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was
yeah.
pardon my French, a bitch to figure that out.
Okay, that makes a little okay. That makes me feel better about it. Because yeah, I tried going. I dropped off a lot of stuff the
Mhm.
other day when I was panicking, and I tried to go back in yesterday. I think so. I was driving around with Chet, and that wasn't happening.
Yeah, there's like one set of doors unlocked, and that's the only way to get into the hotel room.
Okay. Okay, so then I can go and get that and walk through home. Okay, that
Yeah.
works. That works.
If you want to do that while we're doing grocery runs, we could stop
Yeah,
there.
we can do that.
Mhm.
I also put up a little thingy to kind of cover the old menu.
Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Oh, I also made a bunch more cupcakes. So if people come, we can give away free cupcakes.
Okay. I could post that on Life Invader. Say we're giving away free cupcakes today.
Yeah. I have 40 here. And then I think I have another like 12 or 14 downstairs.
Okay.
So it should be a good amount. I'm gonna put all the cupcakes in here though, so that way they're off to the side.
Okay.
Do you think we'll need more alcohol? What type of so we have tequila, gin, mezcal, dark rum, and vodka. And then we have a few cans of beer, and then we have a shit ton of wine.
I think we'll be fine. Usually when people come in, they order like shots. They just ask us what we have. Like they don't request something specific, so we could just use what we got.
Okay. Cool. No, that works good. Okay. I think.
Sad. Oh, sorry, Serge. I didn't see. When I get into yapping and RP, and it's the one thing I dislike about RPing over just doing variety stuff. I forget to look at chat.
This is where he's keeping the fish that he grabs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I think there's 3 tuna. I took some upstairs. I took 2 upstairs, and I made tuna steak and tuna for this sushi. So I have that cut up and ready to go. But I also asked for 3 other types of fish. to go into dishes, so but also to make fillets thingies, so we should be good.
Okay.
But it all depends on how easy they are to get. If they're not convenient, I'm probably not going to worry about it
Yeah, that's fair.
because that's the whole point. This is convenient. Oh, your poor little car got beat up. I love this car. It's so cute.
Thank you. Yeah, it's always a little beat up because I'm a bad driver. Oh. There you go. Now you should be able to get in.
I'm not that skinny. I tried though. That car looks so funny.
Which one?
The one that has like the American flag
Yeah, that was cool.
on it.
Could you please ping us a store?
Yeah. Well, are we going to the mall because we could just get the stuff from the store?
Oh, that's true. That's good thinking. Okay.
I think sometimes.
I'm glad one of us does.
Did you lock the door?
Yes, I believe I did.
Okay. It's so pretty at night.
You used to just stop in the middle of the road sometimes and take pictures. And I'd be thinking that something went wrong or something, and then you would just go, sorry, you had to get a picture, and be like, oh, all right, that's fine.
Okay, so you won't think I'm crazy if I do that. 'Cause
No.
I've thought about it a few times, and I was like, okay, they're gonna think I'm weird.
I mean, I do think you're weird, but in a good way.
Okay. But it's expected, which is the important part. As long as you know. Okay. Heck yeah. I won't wait then. Ooh. That looks suspicious.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on there.
They're probably in trouble.
Probably.
Hey, sexy. Love that car.
I gotta call a lawyer at some point today and get the hunting license thing figured out. I gotta figure out if I can hunt still or not.
That might work as well too, because I'm not 100%, but I know that I really like it. I thought about taking the first couple steps to potentially get the farm in my name. Because that's what I was told I was in the process of doing. And people make it sound like it's kind of like a long process. So, like, what if I don't know, wait too long or something? I don't know. And, like, don't realize that. I don't know.
No, I get you. I told you, you know, if it's something that you think you would like, the old you was already, you know, deep in it, was in love with the place. So even if it's just something you think you'd like,
it's so cute. And there's animals. Like, what if we could eventually have pigs on there?
that'd be dope. So I'd say do it, but that's your choice. The voice is already starting to break up on me. Oh no, I plan on going for like 7 more hours. I'm already
You're
losing
really
it.
easy to talk to.
I am? Well, I'm happy to hear that.
It's weird, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it's not bad. I need to emphasize that. It's not bad. It's weird.
I get it. You went from having little to no friends to having a friend who's a clown.
What does that have to do with our friendship?
I don't know. Most people think I'm weird for being a clown.
No. It's weird that they think it's weird that you're a clown. You're just out here living your best life.
Well, that's fair.
And as long as you're happy, then it's none of their business.
Oh, you know what? Wait, let's see. If you can't get up from to your hotel room from here, I'll take you up to the second floor. I forgot.
Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Damn, there's a bunch of encounters here that were not here before, or maybe they were, and it's ones that I did, but the marker is now just showing me them. I don't know. Chat, what if I have revealed to you I was a streaming Nepo baby? Uh-oh.
It's blocked off.
All right, hop in.
That's so, like, I don't understand, though.
I don't either. I read something on Life Invader that it was about like a cop. Like the cops
About a
blocked
cop?
it off. Like there was some, I don't know, like quarantine type thing or something. Oh.
But, like, it's just making it harder to get in.
Uh-huh.
It's not necessarily, like, that's so weird. I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh. All right, we just out here wearing what we want on this server, huh? God, Yakuza 5, like, I am enjoying. I would say it's probably the game in the series I've enjoyed the most so far. But just randomly, there's a side quest with, like, a incredibly morbidly obese woman, like, cartoonishly fat, who just talks about how she's on a diet and eats 3 meals. Like, she goes to get, like, 1 meal and she eats 3 meals, but she skipped out on the cake because she's on a diet. And I was like, what the fuck are we doing? Hello.
Howdy there, handsome.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
I'm doing all right. Waiting for my
Hey,
friend Blair.
Why are you wearing all that makeup? You a party clown.
I am a clown and I do like to party.
Oh, I like to party also. You should call me sometime. My name's Darlene.
Hi, Darlene. I'm Beans.
No, Darlene.
Oh, Darlene.
you-
My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you should definitely call me sometime.
All right, Darlene. What kind of party you like to do?
Methamphetamines?
Oh, you mean like drug party?
Yeah. What other kind of party is there? That's the only party we do up in Sandy Shores.
Oh, no, I like to do like big birthday cake, balloons.
Oh. What kind of liberal pansy shit is that? Get away from me.
My bad.
I
All right, maybe we don't go here for convenience store stuff.
Yeah, we'll hit a store on the way back.
I feel like that's gonna be a lot of extra.
Bye, Darlene. Good luck on the math.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she was asking me if I wanted to do math.
Have I done meth or coke?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I was asking. Somebody had said something about it, and I was like, I've never done that, and they were like, how would you know? And I was like, you know what? That's a good point. But then also Terry was in the room, and I was like, would I have told you? And he's like, probably. So as far as I know, no. But I figured since I like secrets, I'd ask you to just to be safe.
Yeah, I don't think so unless you never told
Okay.
me about it. You do
I don't
smoke
think I would.
marijuana.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
Okay.
That was I've been doing that for a while, but I don't know. Terry also said that I've drank before, and I didn't think I'd ever drink. So
Yeah, I don't think you've done anything harder than marijuana cigarettes.
okay, okay. This is a really cute car.
Oh, whoa, my mouse just freaked out. Okay. One
Oh,
time.
maybe.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Go ahead. No. I was. No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say one time, you, Robin, actually, really, it was our friend Clyde. Do you remember Clyde?
I think he's one of the people that texted me. He said we used to be business partners, but
Mm.
then we weren't. But that was an in-person conversation to go over.
Yeah, there's a whole drama there. But one time you guys made me smoke marijuana cigarette, even though I didn't really wanna. And then I drank alcohol, even though I didn't really wanna. And then Terry made some guy take me on a moped to go rob ATMs, even though I didn't wanna.
I'm sorry.
And so the guy blew up ATMs and I grabbed the money. And then when the police showed up, the police went, "Are you robbing these ATMs?" And I went, "No." And they just walked away from me, even though I was loaded up with money I stole.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah, but like, if we're good friends, that sounds like a shitty thing to do. Especially if you didn't want to.
It's all water under the bridge. Oh. Making sure I'm not getting towed.
I'm thinking I'll throw some of this in the car, and then I'll do 5 more flour, and that should be okay.
Okay.
Have you talked to the person across the street?
Nobody's needing that crack or cocaine. I don't think so.
I might go say hi just to see.
Guys, would you rather do crack or cocaine? I would rather do cocaine. Smoking crack sounds hard, but I could probably do a line.
Oh,
What's up, man?
Huh.
Catch you later.
That doesn't sound bad. You want to do that?
yeah, for $1,500. Heck
That's
yeah.
what's up. I am at work. I'm watching you while at work. Don't tell my boss. Boss! We got a loafer over here.
We came out here for a purpose, and I got sidetracked.
That's all right. Oh, where? Lucas, do you want to play Lethal Company with us tomorrow night? Around 7 p.m. EST? Would you be interested in that? It's okay to say no. I'm just reaching out to everyone. Am I having a stroke? That moment where Avis finds out I'm his, oh shit. Oh shit. Well, let me just say he does fantastic work. He's such a good worker. He's always working. We love his work, don't we, folks? Why did that turn into like half of a Trump impression? We love his work, don't we, folks? That's my Trump impression. I think it's better to have the worst impression you've ever heard than half of a bad impression. You know what I mean? I'm losing my mind.
I love your car.
Thank you.
Thought it was a good car.
I get that all the time when I drive this one. Ladies everywhere scream at me and say, what a wonderful car.
I think they all have a crush on you.
Honestly, at this point, I'd believe it.
Is that how many people say you have a nice car?
I mean, there's a lot of people who say it.
I mean, Kat said something about kissing you the other day.
Yeah, which I don't know. She don't need to be bringing that up to you right now.
First day out of the hospital, and it's just a, hey, guess what?
Hey, here's the introduction to me. I'll be wanting to kiss your clown friend.
See if we can find this spot.
Might be busy. I'll let you know. Okay, sounds good.
Oh, here it is.
I'll post the code. I'll post the instructions and the code for modding, the mod pack code in the boys chat on Discord. So if you're able to join us, you should just be able to grab it all there easy. Easy. You all right?
I've been a little zoomy the past 2 days.
That's fair. What? No, I locked it. I always lock it. I get out of the car, forget to lock it, and then on the way back to the car go, I gotta unlock it. So then I just end up locking it on the way back.
That's okay. At least you remembered eventually.
That's true.
How So like, okay, Terry said that there's gonna be people that come and say that we're better friends than what we are, or that like they're gonna try and tell me things that may not necessarily be true. How
Mhm.
good of a friend am I with Danny?
I think pretty good.
Okay, okay.
You haven't again, you told me that like your three big ones are me, Terry, and Caleb, but I think Danny's a good dude, and I think you guys were getting along really good there before you got hurt.
Okay.
He
I,
did.
I
I should tell
sorry.
you this. So I had told you that he has a crush on you, because that's what you
Mhm,
told me.
mhm.
And then the day that you got out of the hospital, he sent me like 40 texts, like, don't tell her that I have a crush on her. Do not tell her that. And I was like, uh-oh, too late.
Uh, uh,
So you might have to play dumb on that one.
uh, you might already know I know.
Well,
Plus, if you wouldn't have, Terry would have. Because I had mentioned that I'd went out hunting with him. He was like, oh yeah, that's the dude that's he had a crush on you.
well, Terry thinks everyone has a crush on you.
Okay, why?
Uh, Now that's a good question.
Maybe what?
Mhm.
Maybe like I know that that stuff confuses me. Maybe he's confusing on what it means.
Yeah, that's fair. For the longest time, I thought it was because he had a crush on you and he was just trying to, push the blame onto other people.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type. He does the. Oh, he look one guy. Heck yeah. No, he said
Hey,
we're
dude,
like
what's
family.
up? All right, all right. I'll
Yeah,
pay
that's
up.
fair.
Peace.
No, but I was asking to make sure because I may or may not have given Danny $15,000 yesterday.
Oh.
He didn't ask for it. He just said that he was trying to get enough to get is expungement the right word?
Oh. Probably.
Yeah, he was trying to do that, and I was like, "Is that going to drain your bank account?" And he's like, "Yeah, but I want to be an EMS, so I went to the bank and transferred it to him."
Oh, I didn't know expungement costs money. Uh-oh.
What?
Well, I gotta get my
Oh.
thing expunged at some point. I mean, I can't for
I
like
can pay
30
for it.
days. But all right, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
No, I couldn't say if I was saving for anything, but I woke up with a lot of money, so I'm not overly like I don't know if there was a goal to it.
I think it was getting to farm, but then other than that,
I'll need to do that too. Go file the paperwork for. I by the looks of it, I need an organization to do that.
mm,
So I need to file that paperwork, and then that way I have one to. There's a lot of steps to this.
mm-hmm. Well, I know before you got hurt, you were telling me that you were gonna get the Last Hope Farm, like organization back, which I didn't know what that meant. And then you were gonna get the farm and everything.
Maybe that's what I was gonna name it.
Yeah, I think so.
That makes sense if it was for the farm that I name it after the farm.
Mhm.
But what do you mean get the account back?
That I do not know. You said you were gonna get Last Hope Farms back, and I went, "That's what's up."
Where did it go?
This is one of those questions that only the old Blair Benson knew.
Maybe I'll ask Terry since we're the business partner thingy.
Yeah, he might know. Yeah, if you want to work on the paperwork, you know, we'll open up and everything, but if it's probably gonna be slow for a bit. You want to work on the paperwork, feel free.
I think some of it I have to go to City Hall for, so that I can fill out some of the information, but that can be a later problem. That's a future Blair problem. Unless
That's
I
what's up.
forget. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
oh my God! Ow!
I'm so sorry.
You all right?
I got excited and got out too fast. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff.
Now that's on me. My bad. Everyone else, they just kind of park how they want, but I'm like an obsessive parker for some reason. I got to get it like perfect. I think I'm just terrified of getting parking tickets, even in a private domain like this.
I was about to say, this is kind of like a private car park. You can't get a ticket down here.
Yeah, well, something in my brain still says park that thing perfectly.
Okay, okay. Alright, I'll go.
Chad, I want to do a line of cocaine right now. Just a fucking, just throw me into the snow. Like a hog in mud, I'd be snorting. I've only ever seen cocaine in real life once, and it was at a like shitty party that I went to. That like a shitty like college party I went to, and people brought out. There were people in the bathroom doing coke, and I just went, I'm out of this party. Hey, take care. Hey, have a good one. I'm out. Like I straight up just left. I straight up like told my friends like, I'm just gonna walk home. Thanks. I'm not getting involved in this shit. No. All right, so I got flour, I got sugar, and I got soy sauce.
Flour and sugar can go. There's a flour cooler right here, but then also sugar can go over here. Soy sauce can go in the cooler with the hot dogs.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab the last little bit out of the trunk, and we can go and clock in.
Okay. Ever even puffed the devil's lettuce? I've smoked. I probably smoked too much weed, to be honest with you, for a bit. For a bit, I was smoking weed like every single day. And then what had happened was my friend was able to get like medical marijuana. So like really strong stuff. And every time that I would try and smoke that, I would have like a panic attack. Because it was too strong. And if I got too high, I would like panic. Yeah, it's a whole thing. There's a really long story to that. But and then I just went like, you know what? I don't need this. I don't need this. I should just do something with my time. Because I was doing it, I was smoking grass to just get through being bored. It's like, I'm wasting time. So I stopped. All right, you cleared out the trunk?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All ready to go.
All right, I'll go open up the door and put the open sign up.
Okay.
Let's see. When's the last time I smoked weed? God, I don't even know. Maybe like New Year's Eve. And I don't think I'm gonna do it again, honestly, because I was doing it like socially. It's the same thing with drinking for me, where I kind of only did it. I started winding it down where it was only like special occasions, and then I'm like, it's New Year's Eve. Like I could do it on New Year's Eve, right? And then I was the only one doing it. And it's like, this isn't, when no one's around, it's not fun. It's not fun to do the shit by yourself. It's fun to be fucked up with friends. It's not fun to be fucked up by yourself. And, so I think that era of my life is over. Oh, did I just relock a door? Yep. I had fun in my early 20s with it, but by my mid 20s, it was just like a waste of time. It was a waste of brain cells, honestly.
That's okay.
What's up?
Gosh dang it. I forgot rice, but that's okay.
I could go out and grab it quick.
I can also go out and grab it.
All right. Well, then you go out and grab it.
I'll go out and grab it and go from there.
Okay.
We were right there. We were right there twice.
That's all right. All right, let's make some goddamn shmoney today, chat. Let's make some fucking shmoney. Let's get shmunned up.
Oh, do we have uniforms?
Not really, but I do tend to wear my fancy suit. And there was one time where you dressed fancy with me. If you want to do that again.
Oh. Okay. Maybe that's what the fancy dress I have is for.
Maybe.
Okay, so I'll run and get this real quick, and then on my way back in, I will change.
Okay,
I'll
sounds
be back.
good.
Oh,
Yeah,
post on Life Invader.
can do.
With the menu.
Okay.
Maybe the specials. That way people know. I'll be back.
I can't see shit. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. I also, to be honest with you, you know what? You'd think like, oh, I had so much fun smoking grass. Like I had such a great time. I don't remember the good times with it. I remember the really bad times. I don't remember the good times with it. So it's like, who gives a shit? I don't need it anymore. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Does this say like revoked on it or anything like that? It doesn't. That's why I'm confused. My inventory is full of so much shit. Oh, I've got $5 grand in cash on me. Okay, should put that in there. Pray that I don't get robbed. We got a little of each. The menu's not up though. I can't post the menu if we don't have a menu. Oh, yeah, we do. Instead of chat, here's my recommendation. Instead of smoking grass, just smoke fucking. I was gonna. Never mind. I was gonna say horse semen. Is it too early or too late to turn the stream off? Can I just turn the stream off? Why was that the first thing that came into my head? All right. Do I? Hold on. I gotta open up. Thursday. Right. All right, let's work on this. Let's get the menu thing going. So, get rid of the Thirsty Thursday. What font are we on? Eras. I gotta figure out what font this is. Okay. What font is this? Simson. Simson. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna fucking suck. Arcade, great. Why is it? Bold it. Yield it. Make this part smaller. Make both of these that green. It still looks wrong. Why does it still look wrong? Why does it still look wrong? Because all of it was in caps. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. The barcade. Put a drop shadow on it. Okay. And then we're going to do eras. Actually, we'll do Samsung. We'll do menu. Great. Why is it so fucked up? Why is it 1 pixel big? Because I got to change the left settings and I keep just not doing it. Menu. Uh-oh. No, that's her. Okay. That was fast, actually. Okay. Hold on. Let's do a can we get a little fancy with it? Oh, fancy. What is this? Why are you like this? Menu. Wow, I love this menu. Menu. Fuck that up. Okay. Stop. Alt. Okay. Bring the game back up. I gotta. Okay, arcade pizza 50. Okay, we'll do menu. Is the shot? Are the shots still 10? The wine's still 5. Crab legs 3 for 30. Lobster $50. Okay, let's do this.
I had this in the closet. Is this normally what I wear? You said nice.
Well, that is really nice. That isn't what you wore before, but that does
Oh,
look
it's not?
nice.
What do I normally wear?
You had like it was like a gray skirt and like a suit jacket.
Let me go see. Let me go see.
Okay, that does look nice though.
What was this for?
I have no idea. Alright, I gotta put this over here so I can. Okay, so we're gonna do. Why is caps lock not working? Deal of. Oh, wait, we'll do today's special. Is crab legs 3 for 30. Lobster 50.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, okay, okay.
All right, I'm working on a Life Invader post, so just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Crab legs, lobster.
The plan, I think. Wait, what do I need? Oh, I need water. I'm gonna also add sushi to the menu now that we have the rights.
No, I hate graphics design. I hate graphic design. Okay, today's special should be in red. And it isn't. Today's special should be in red. Thank you. Crab legs and
So
lobster.
do you like to cook beans?
Yeah, I love to cook. The math stresses me out sometimes, but I have been known to be a cooking machine.
Okay, okay. What do you like to cook?
Well, my favorite thing was cooking burgers. I'll be a burger flipping machine on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one time you were doing deal with Burger Shot. They needed cooked burger patties, and I don't even know how many, like I want to say like 200 plus burger patties.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I stayed up like way past my bedtime doing that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I did it because I wanted to, you know, remove any stress from you.
Was I stressed a lot?
I don't doubt that you were. You never really showed it, I felt like. But I know I would be stressed in that situation, so I was just using my innate ability to accidentally make too much food. I was trying to use that for good.
Okay, okay. Okay, for the sushi, I think we should sell it by roll.
Okay.
And there are 6 pieces in a roll. Depending on how filling they are. Maybe 3 if they're filling, but I don't know necessarily that they'll be filling. I don't know, it has rice, maybe. Okay, I think. Are you hungry at all?
Oh yeah, I'm starved.
Okay, I'm gonna put on the tray a few pieces, and you tell me how many completely fill you up. I think it's 3. I think it's gonna be 3 that will fill you up.
Three gets you pretty close.
Just not quite.
Just barely. I could take a little bite of one more, but I wouldn't. Eating the full thing would like overfill me.
So maybe 3 for $20.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so yeah, let me put that on the special menu, and we'll.
Yeah, you let me know when the menus are done, and I'll copy it onto the Life Invader post. What's our tea? Tea is 10.
Oopsie.
Okay. Beer. all fine. This is all fine. I've kind of got it fucked up, but it's all gonna be.
Will you tell me how to spell? Never mind. I know how to spell it.
-5. Oh, the server's restarting. Oh yeah, I forgot. What time it was? Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Food. Two. Okay, food. I gotta make the font sizes uniform. But this will be good because we can use this on days that aren't today as well. Cade. Pizza. 50. Loaded hot dogs. 25. All right, are the menus good to go?
Yes.
Okay, I'll add the tuna nigiri to the today's special, and then I'll make sure this is all good. I'll send you a copy of it, and you give me final approval. Tuna. Uh-oh, how do you spell that, chat? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. N-I... Geary. Okay. There. Okay. Right. Why? What? What is happening? Okay.
Okay, I might move the oil from this fridge, and instead we'll make that like a sushi prep fridge, since I have extra stuff over here.
Uh. Now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna put a drop filter. And we're gonna take this and we're gonna put a drop filter because I love drop shadows. Okay. I didn't know graphics design was Bean's passion. It isn't. He hates it. Upload. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, leaking all my Sopranos pictures. Okay. Okay. There. All right, let me know what you think of that. I just texted you a picture.
Oh, I need to fix that 'cause I don't think I. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Perfect. I like that so much. It looks so good.
Thank you. I just be typing on my keyboard on my phone. I just be making things.
That's perfect. It's perfect.
All right, then I'm gonna post that on Life Invader.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so the fridge that has the menu on it, that is where the sushi prep stuff will go.
Okay.
So I have like the soy sauce, the rice, and the wasabi in there. I think what I'm going to do, we'll save that for another day. I was gonna do barbecue sandwiches, but we'll wait because everything's already out and done, and I'm not worried about it.
Right. Food, stiff, drinks. No. Post. Can we comment on this? Or
We'll want to repost it after the storm too.
yeah, that's what I figured. I will definitely do that. All right, we are set for success for today.
Heck yeah! Can only go up from here.
Or down.
Going down, down, and really around. Sorry,
You're right.
it's the intrusive thoughts. They just came out. sometimes.
I'm just saying, you never know. There could be a bomb planted inside my brain, set to detonate on exactly today in exactly 5 minutes.
What?
You never know. Could happen.
No.
Never know.
Why would you say that?
I just, I think we should be prepared for all possibilities.
No.
Well, that's, you know.
I politely decline.
Well, I think you have to take that up with the bomb.
No, it just won't happen.
All right, but my brain's feeling extra heavy.
Nope. 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 Negative. Nope. There's too many things that I don't know and too many people I don't trust.
Yeah, that's fair. Can actually, I made it the right size. No, you still can't comment on it. God damn it. I hate that. This one you can. But I keep making it slightly too big, so you can't scroll enough to comment. So I gotta make it even smaller next time. Maybe the resolution's too big? I don't know. So out of all the people that you've been acquainted with,
Mm-hmm.
who would you say is your favorite?
This is my favorite. Probably you and Terry, just because you both, I feel like, are kind of easy to talk to, but also
We're still winning.
like I've had people text me about drama at the Yellow Jack as if I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, that's weird.
I've had really just weird conversations left and right, like where I'm expected but not expected to understand.
Mm.
So there's like a lot of stuff mentally going on, and you guys kind of don't make me mentally confused.
Yeah, I think it was the same way with the other Blair, the old Blair. I think Terry and I do a pretty good job of not dumping 100 things on you.
I appreciate that.
I mean, if you want, I could dump 100 things on you, but
If you could dump one thing on me, what would it be?
oh, I'd probably say bucket of water.
I meant more factual versus like actual, but you know what? I'll take it. At least it wasn't acid,
Well, that's true. Yeah, I would not do that.
and I appreciate that.
The only drama I got is that I miss my husband, and Cat keeps tempting me with sins of the flesh.
You keep- with sense in the flesh.
She keep telling people she want to kiss me.
No. Yeah, yeah. You're married.
Well, actually, technically, I'm not now.
Wait, what?
I was, but then they changed how marriage works in the state. So now I guess I'm just engaged.
But you want to be married.
Oh, yeah.
Then you basically are married. We just gotta file some paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congratulations on the engagement.
Yeah, thank you. I just wish I knew where my husband was.
What do you mean?
I have not seen him in like a month plus. I talked to the demon who possessed him at one point. That's a whole story.
Okay. Okay. He was your husband was possessed by a demon.
Yeah, yep. That's why I got taken with that
Alright.
duffel bag. That's why I got arrested. Is I had that duffel bag running around with me because I figure I find the guy who hurts you, or I find a demon. I'll be killing this demon. Because the demon called me, said he was going to kill everyone. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But regardless, I ain't see my husband like a month and a half.
You okay, first of all, like we both seem like would I be shocked by this information? You seem to live a very dangerous life.
Pretty much every time I told the old Blair, she would went, you and I live very different lives. Which is true. Whenever I'm not with you, I tend to get caught up in demon hunting quests, or people try and get me to smoke meth, or I get shot or set on fire or arrested. When I'm with you, I live a normal, happy life. And then, like, the moment I'm not away from you, or the moment I am away from you, it's like I become a black hole for crazy stuff.
It doesn't sound like you have a lot of good influences.
No, I think you are pretty much, and Cat. And Cat's a good influence on me sometimes.
She's Brick's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Technically, my soon-to-be officially mother-in-law.
Oh. Oh, wait, you're marrying Brick?
No. The mime is also one of her kids.
The mime.
Yeah, my husband.
Okay, your husband is a mime.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. This is there's a lot.
Yeah, we ended a clown mime blood feud for Pride Month.
Aw, that's cute. I'm happy for you guys. But also, wait, your mother-in-law wants to kiss you?
Yep. And Terry doesn't help. Terry's a big instigator of that.
Do I at least like like help? I mean, I don't know a lot about, wanting to kiss people, but do I help at least get him not to tease you about it?
No, you kind of encourage him.
What?
Yeah, you kind of be letting him tell me to marry like 10 people.
Do you want to marry 10 people?
No, I think I'm pretty monogamous,
Okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
which is why I try to be a respectable, good man to my husband by not kissing my mother-in-law. As much as
Yeah.
sometimes I want to be kissing my mother-in-law.
So you want to kiss her too?
I'm going to plead the fifth on that one.
You literally just said you don't have to plead the. It literally.
My
are the
lawyers told me
words.
to go no contest.
Who- there's a lot to unpack there, huh?
Yep, that's why I'd just be keeping that all packed in my brain.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, should we do open interviews today?
We could. If we want to get more staff in here and everything, that'd be a good idea.
Oh, we talked about needing more staff. So that might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's what they were doing down there. I should have gotten in on that. I was hanging with Blair. I couldn't have gotten in on the bicycle club. I wonder what happened to that guy who hit Blair. I wonder where he's at. Not even in character, just out of character.
We
I
ended
want to
up
know what's
getting
up.
more water because I thought we were running out of water. We have 60 in this cooler.
That's
I
what's up.
forgot that there was a whole water cooler.
No, that's fine because I
But-
feel like we always run out of water.
Yeah, we go through a lot of water.
Mm-hmm. Because if we ain't serving it, we're, using it as an ingredient.
Yeah. Like it goes into the pizza, it goes into the dough for the hot dogs, it goes into a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I really like it here.
I'm glad.
Like I like the vibe it has.
Mm-hmm. Arcade's my favorite place in the whole city.
Yeah. So you must be really glad whenever like working here and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Literally, like my third day in the city, I wandered in here because the door was unlocked and I saw cars outside and there was a giant lawyer party going on in here and the lawyers were drunk and they started telling me to get on the stage and tell jokes. And I went, well, okay. So I went on the stage and I just told some pretty bad jokes and got paid like $150 by the person who ran the place that night.
Oh wow.
And then was like, that's what's up. Went out fishing. Got a fine because I didn't know I needed a fishing license. That was $500.
Oh god.
So went to City Hall to pay the fine. And one of the lawyers came up to me. He's like, hey, I saw you at the barcade just a little bit ago. You were great. You made my night. Here, I'll pay your whole fine for you.
Aw.
So that's when the barcade became my favorite place. And then shortly after that, I bumped into Todd Barcade, who used to own the place before us, and he gave me a gig here, and it was good. I love the barcade. Lot of old good memories, and then now that you own the place, you and Chat, now it's like, well, I get to come in here like every day and make new memories with my best friend.
Would you want to own it one day?
I don't think I'm built for business management.
I don't think I am either. I just kind of do what I want. At least that's what Terry tells me to do. Just go there and just do what I want. If I don't want to do it, I don't.
Well, that's fair, but I get stressed easy, I think. When it comes to managing stuff, I'm not. I like doing the stage manager thing, but even this is like sometimes I feel like I'm losing my mind because no one will respond to my text messages. And I feel like I'm letting the whole barcade down by not having people play music. So I don't know if I would be a good business manager because I think, we run out of hot dogs I think I would freak out.
I'm sorry. Well, if you're stressing over anything, let me know. Maybe I can help.
Okay. I'll let you know.
I might not know a lot, but I do know that I can help. Possibly in some way.
I think that's why you and I make a pretty good team, is we're just trying to help each other.
Should we have a happy hour?
Happy hour would be good.
Like, what if after storm it was happy hour? So for the next hour, everything half off.
Okay. We could do that.
I mean, it'd give some, maybe would get some people in here.
Mm-hmm. We can do that. I'll take the menu that I sent you and just put happy hour on top of it. Everything half off. And then after an hour, I'll just delete the post and put the other one back up.
Okay, that'll work.
Be enforcing the law. It looks like there's like 2 cops there. Oh my god.
Sorry, I thought I saw a spider. Got a little scared, is all.
That's fair. You want to hear my new joke I wrote?
Yeah.
Well, you're going to have to wait for happy hour.
Wow.
Baited.
Wow.
This is how we keep the customers coming back.
Baiting them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a customer though.
Yeah, you're a customer for my jokes.
Wow.
Listen, you'll be the first one to hear it.
Okay.
Special VIP early access to my joke.
That works. That works.
All right, chat. Well, this gets us back into queue. Let's throw this over. Oh, I didn't realize I had display capture on the whole time. Okay. What do you think? Should I just do in like big red text? So just doing big red text, happy hour, everything 50% off. I've got so on my laptop. I have so many more fonts because I would do all of this shit for funny little guy stuff. I do it all on my laptop. What's like? I'm gonna Google clown font. Oh, we're back in. What? Huh? What? No queue or nothing? Oh, that's weird. Dead server? Oh, dude, yeah, I got Katie gave me prio. Oh shit. All right, let's install a new font real quick. Secretly the owner. Yeah, guys, hey, I own the server now. No, server's still done. Yeah, so why did it try and auto connect me back to I'll sit in the queue. I don't care. That was weird. It just You're ready to join. I am not ready to join. You're fibbing. You're telling fibs. All right, guys. First order of business as the new owner of Purple. ERP, not only allowed, mandatory. Thank you. I'm gonna go shower real quick because my ex is about to be here to pick up the dogs and I don't want to deal with that today. That's fair. Just put me on in the shower. I had to explain that to my wife. My bad. What was the font I literally just installed? Muffer Raw. Yeah, it stands for exciting roleplay. Guys, it stands for excellent roleplay. Excellent roleplay is mandatory now, guys. Okay, let's do this. That's right. Cool. Thank you. And I just want to say thank you to GIMP. Thank you to my favorite program, GIMP, for setting my font to 4 pixels. Thank you. Happy hour. One, two, three. Okay. I need to rotate. Just duplicate this. Edit. Everything. 50% off. 1, 2, 3. I'm paying a goblin in the city to make me business stuff for Life Invader. That's what's up. I straight up, I won't go to businesses. I won't go to restaurants or shops that use AI stuff on the server. I just straight up won't. Like, if I can do this and I've got no talent. All right, this is it's a little too noisy here. Hold on. Visually noisy. Let's just do 50% off. So good. Rain, what's up? That's my friend. That's my best friend. Hold on. We need to fix this even more. But yeah, you know, like you could just download GIMP. Just download GIMP and throw some text on. I am actually more willing to go to a place on the server that tries and maybe doesn't succeed at making their stuff look great. Like how I feel this looks right now. Over someone, like there's a lot of places that use AI and I just don't go there. I just won't go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna put a drop shadow and then change the drop shadow to white. Grow that radius. Grow that radius. We love to see the radius grow. All right, that still kind of looks like shit, but burn out flyers, it was a lot. That's fair. I will, Rain, if you want, I could send you all the assets for this. And I could send you the if you use GIMP, it's a .xcf file or whatever. I can send you all this, and then all you'll have to do is like this text. You can change the menu, and then if I'm not around, you'll be able to just easily slap on what the menu is. But that's up to you. I'm not going to bombard you with files. Please? Okay, I can do that. Use GIMP. I use GIMP because it's free. It's free and I know it. Procreate for stuff? Okay. I'll send you the stuff, and then if it doesn't work, I'm sure I can figure out a way to get it to work with Procreate. Put that one there. Yeah, I made this so it's modular. I made this so that if it's just me by myself, I can just go like, all right, what are the prices? Like put in whatever the special is. You know, just edit the text easy and then put the drop shadow on it and it's good to go. All right, that's good. Guys, don't look at the things on my desktop. Guys, don't look at the Sopranos PS2. Guys, don't look at what's this one? Fuck You. Oh yeah, that was whenever Twitch was trying to get me to push Prime subs. What's this one titled Must Not Fap? Sorry, what is this one titled? Hold on. What is this one titled? Must Not Fap? Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I don't stand by images I downloaded months ago. I play video games, quote memes, have an extensive collection of Pokemon cards, and I'm not a cartoon. I am an internet female. I am the 1%. She's real. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Mike of a few months ago. Very cool picture you downloaded. Very cool picture. Never used that. Downloaded it as an ironic meme. Never used it. Still keep it on the old desktop. All right. I will, yeah, Rain, I'll send you the .xcf and I think this barcade picture and then everything. Oh, and the beer mugs, I think, for Thirsty Thursday. And then everything else should be contained in the actual file. I'll send that to you later tonight. I also will send you the instructions for modding Lethal Company. But I need to make sure that my mod pack, I made a custom mod pack for us for tomorrow. And I need to double check to make sure everything's working because the last time I played modded Lethal Company, we installed a mod that corrupted the monsters. And so we were playing for like an hour and a half and we're like, where the hell are all the monsters? And it was because the monsters were corrupted. So I got to double check to make sure that the monsters are working. And then I'll send you the instructions for that because it should, it'll be real easy to do. So easy mode. Well, yeah, but also it was boring mode, you know, like we were just kind of like, all right, what are we doing? We're just walking around dark hallways and I was doing it in VR too. And I just wanted to get got by a ghoulie and it would not happen. So I'm going to make sure it's all working and DM you that tonight. All right. Is the server back up? Because I'm in the front of the queue. Like, the queue's working. And then I'll post the happy hour thing. Should I change the prices for happy hour? That's actually a good point. Should I do... Like, I've got the normal prices up. Should I change them to the happy hour price? I probably should, right? Okay, that's fine. That's an easy fix. No? Thank you. Edit. Okay. 3 for... I'll just make them all red, too. So you know it's special pricing. Cool, that didn't work. This should be 25. Should be 3 for 10. Damn, that's a fucking deal. Dude, I might be gobbling up all these deals before anyone else can get here. We're gonna make this 8. Light beer is gonna be $8. Wine's gonna be $3. Tea will be 5. What's half of 25? 13. Should I make these red too? Yeah, why not? I'm doing this off the clock. Hold on. Stop. Oh, server's still not up? Why does the queue work then? That's weird. I just want to sit in a bar. Good news. That's what we'll be doing. You and I get to hang out in a bar, talk, and get paid video game money to do so. If it loads, that's true. If it loads. Okay, I think this looks all right. Making all the prices red, I think, helps. All right. That'll be good to go. Okay, server's still down. Ho! All right, let's do guess the game. This is Sim City on Super Nintendo. No, not on Super Nintendo, but it is Sim City. Don't come to my house. Hold on, now I'm pissed. Don't come to my house and say, "Oh, excuse me, sir. Do you know one of the greatest games of all time made before 2005? Can you identify this?" Yeah, it's called motherfucking Sim City. Bitch, I've been building cities. Might as well call that shit Simp City. Because I'm a simp for it. I love Sim City. Sorry. Sorry. This is just another great example of if the game is made before 2005, there's a likely chance I can get it easy. And that one was easy. This is Dead or Alive. Gosh, which one though? Let's go with 2. He can do it. He's got the brains for it. They said I'm too dumb to live, baby. I can identify Dead or Alive 2. Easy. Now watch this. Now watch this. Now watch this. This game's going to be from 2016. I'm not going to get it. What the hell? All right. Go with the classic. Is it Plock? Oh, brother. I don't know. If the game is too old to have a Metacritic score, I can get it easy peasy. This Hexen? Oh, brother. I don't know. This Cloudpunk? Brother, I don't know. This Jimmy Neutron? Is this Jimmy Neutron versus Jimmy Negatron? Look at that. Release year 2017. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this. Is this Windows XP? You keep showing me pictures. Like, I'm gonna understand. I don't. Is this Mario World? Opus Magnum. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yep, I'm not getting this. Is this an Assassin's Creed? Is this a Far Cry? Let's try Far Cry 5. Okay, it is a Far Cry. The Far Cry 4? Okay. That was luck. This is Monkey Island. Sorry, it's Monkey Island 2. My bad. It is a proven scientific fact. If the game came out before 2005, I can get it. Anything after that, it becomes mush to me. The Sea of Thieves? I don't know. I'm not going to get it. Post 2005. Is this Assassin's Creed 2? Oh shit, it is an Assassin's Creed. It's basically an easy shotgun blast. Is this Revelations maybe? Because there's so many of these Assassin's Creed games. This looks like a Switch game. Is this a Pokemon? No. Is this Disney? What was that? Midnight Valley or something? Disney Twilight Disney. Did Disney Sing It? No. Is it Drag Racing? I don't know what this is. Is it a Dragon Quest? Oh shit, okay. Is the server up? Oh, I think the server might be up. We'll do one more. This is The Sims 2. Don't even come to my home and act like I don't know what The Sims 2 looks like, baby. He's actually goated with the sauce, chat. I'm sorry to say. This white boy is goated with the sauce when it comes to identifying games made before 2005. Is this Pokemon? Is this My Sims Kingdom? No, it's a new game, so I'm not going to get it. I like the art style. I don't know what this is, but I like the art style. Is this Plock? Brother. Is this Pal World? I know it's not. What is Mario? I don't know what this is. This looks like 100 games I could buy on Steam right now. Is this Phineas and Ferb? My Time at Port. Oh, I do know that one, actually. All right, that's my bad. All right, one more. Last one. This is a 3DS game. Is it a Pokemon? Dan. This Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. This Donkey Kong Country Returns. I knew it was a 3DS game. Who are you? What are you, you little freak? This is My Sims. Is this like Bravely Default or something? I don't know what this is. 2016? Yeah, I'm not going to get this. Is this Power World? Oh, this is was it Monster Hunter Baby Stories? Yeah, okay. All right, well, we did pretty good. You know, all the games made before 2005, I kind of slam dunked. So I will take that. I will be accepting those slam dunks.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Welcome back to the party.
All right, let me send you. I updated for the happy hour. Let me get your final
Okay.
approval on this.
Make sure you clock in.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
And so it begins.
Here's hoping.
It should be fine. Ooh, there's drama.
I do love drama. What's happening?
It's something about the SAPD standing out front talking about protesting and how the courts should work. Last time I checked, they should be enforcing the law, not having talks about investigations and how the court should be ran out in the public. Also talking bad about our city's health program. I guess it's just a bunch of people outside the police station. People be talking shit.
All right, so I'm posting that picture. I'm saying happy hour now at the barcade until 4:30 p.m. EST. Everything is half off, and Beans the Clown will be telling a joke for every purchase.
What if there's a lot of how many jokes do you have?
I got a good bit.
Okay. Oh, you can, to be fair though, like especially if people are in and out, you could probably repeat some and they wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, that's the plan. All right, now we gotta like this post on the barcade account. Blow this thing up.
The barcade is Satan approved.
That's what's up. Hello. Hey, chat. There we go. Proper chat up. Mr. Gray, how are you?
Life Invader accounts. What the fuck?
Yeah, yep.
Wait, why? Okay, so like, I was just going through and I'm like, haha, Satan approves of it because I thought that was funny. But I realized that I actually have an account. Like it's settled it. That's the Church of Satan.
Mm-hmm.
What in the actual fuck is that?
That's how I met you. You were talking to Brick about setting up the Church of Satan,
I'm
and that you were gonna
sorry,
hire
what?
me for an event.
What?
The stream
So,
going?
okay,
Stream's
so
going good. I think it
what's
is.
BB Inc.
BB Inc. is a business that you started with your brother. And you guys did some events, and then when he went off, it kind of lay dormant. But then you and I were hanging out, and I kind of floated the idea of what if you and I became business partners on that. And that's what the office down in the basement's for.
That's so would it just be the same one then? Or so that's the okay, so it has the same logo and stuff. So that's the business bureau?
Yeah, it was the business bureau. I guess it still is. You know, I don't know. You and I never really got down to the details because we never really had a reason to, but I know we did. You and I are quote unquote business partners for BB Entertainment.
Okay, so that's the other page I kind of okay.
I'm losing my voice again. I can feel it in my throat. Throat go.
So what was the games?
That was the thing that you were doing with Barry, I thought. And you guys set up. That's where I think Brick told you about the Where's Brick event.
Yeah.
I know that was run through that, but you guys hear I just like lisped super hard. Did you hear that one? It's Bean's got that mush mouth, and so it's hard to not lisp sometimes. Mikey, you know, I'm very articulate.
Right. This is
Each
kind of cute.
syllable perfectly enunciated.
Wait, I want to do this. This is cute.
What's that?
Just the like the whole event thingy. Like like I'm reading through the clue thingy and then it has all the different pictures for Rick. That's adorable.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, I just need to get a couple drinks and some food.
Yeah, what can I get for you?
What do I have on me? Do you do like combo stuff or?
Currently we have it's happy hour, so we have half price on everything.
Oh, can I get actually the crab's legs, and can I get
Ain't nobody fresh
anything like
as
that?
me. I'm just so
Oh, yeah,
fresh,
we have
so fresh and
iced
so
tea,
clean.
hot tea.
Clean. Kirby, have I ever shown you that
Oh, yeah,
Rocco
some
video?
iced tea.
Okay.
I get like 3 of them.
3 iced tea.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Okay.
The order of the crab legs.
He's trying to he covers it and he just keeps fucking it up. He just fuck like slams his keyboard and then just yeah. I love that video. That's how I felt doing the crack and cocaine cover. There's a take. I might have it still. I don't think I deleted any of that. There's a
Really?
take where I get like 95% of the way through, and then on the last chorus, I fuck up one word, and I just start going like, shoving crack and cocaine up my ass makes
put
me
some names
wanna
into it.
die. I get like really mad, like
Yeah, a lot of
honestly
money on the
mad.
rad. Thanks.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Get
Thank you
running,
so
so.
Here, let me put a big sign up that says happy hour.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Big red sign, happy hour, everything 50% off or something. Oh, you do that? I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okie dokie.
E. Pee. Why did I not pee during the server down? I don't know. It's because I was dunking too fucking hard on Guess the Game. It's because I was being too galaxy brain. Kirby, you missed it, dude. Kirby, you missed. I continue to prove my own theory correct that any game released after 2005, I will not get. Any game released before 2005, I will get on the first or second go. And I that did happen. I got Sim City and The Sims 2 first tries, Monkey Island second try. I only got Monkey Island wrong because I guessed the first Monkey Island instead of the second one. He's a fiend for the retro. Anyways, I actually do have to piss really quick. So, can I piss? Go check this out. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I found this cover when I was looking into why am I getting DMCA claimed for crack and cocaine. Turns out the album, which I assumed was in public domain, was purchased and is now on Spotify. So I can't use those songs on stream anymore. I mean, I can, but it's going to be through Spotify, and VOD watchers won't hear them, which is a shummer, a BAME.
Okay, so question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear the radio?
No, because I have noise canceling earbud in my ear.
Okay.
Cancels out all music.
No, that's fine. I know that people complained about there not being music, so I put in my noise canceling headphones and turned on the radio.
That's fair.
So that way there's music for people that want it,
Mhm.
but also that's not my problem.
Yep. Yeah. Anytime anyone talks about radios, whether it's in a place or in a car, I just shrug because these noise canceling earbud pretty good. I don't hear any music.
Yeah, I wish there was like a in-city radio. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be
Like,
nice.
for the local artists and stuff like that. I think that would be ideal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be cool. Do you prefer? Do you prefer to say that's a BAME or that's a shummer?
What?
Instead of a shame or a bummer, do you say BAME or shummer?
I usually just say shame or bummer. Like, are you asking which one of the two I say?
Yeah, which one of the two would you prefer?
It would depend. If it's affecting other people, it's a shame. But if it's affecting me, it'd probably be a bummer.
Right. But if you had to combine those two words,
Oh,
would you say that's a BAME or a shummer? I think the bomb in my brain detonated. I think that's what's happening here.
I like I like the BAME just because like I think that's something, but Shummer also sounds really funny. Like Shummer sounds funnier.
Yeah, I'm a shummer man myself.
I feel like BAME is like too close to like, hey babe, you know what I mean? Like that sounds like it could potentially be something. Whereas Shummer very much so sounds like it is not something, so it's more funny.
I agree. I think shummer's more fun to say.
I love that. That's not what I thought. You okay?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain what was going on in my head.
That's okay. I have that happen too, where sometimes it's just you can't explain it. It's just sometimes you gotta say it.
I was thinking shame, and then I was thinking bummer, and I said BAME, and then I thought, no, that's not a word, and then I thought shummer, and I went, no, that's also not a word.
I mean, it is now.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just gonna point out though, like, oh wait, what? Oh, I'm very okay. I was slightly confused because I was on the page I was not used to being on. The post you made has 10 likes.
That's true, but how many of those are us?
I think I used maybe 5 accounts.
I think I used 4. So that's 1 like that isn't us. That's pretty good.
I don't wait. Can you look and see who all the likes are from?
No, I don't think so. Oh wait, yeah, I can't. Hold on. Oh no, I can't because my phone be glitching. Hold on, let me see. I used my account. I used the Yellow Jack account. I used a Barcade account. And I used an account that the Marabuntas made me make called Massive Latino Mommy. So that's 4. That's a long story. I'll tell you the story behind that later. And then if you used 5, so yeah, that's
Well,
1.
I may have used 6.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Well, can you just tell me that you used 5?
I used 5.
Oh, okay. That's 1 person then. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
We got this. I guess Brick was shot a lot.
That sounds like a normal Monday for Brick, TBH.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You did say that he gets hurt a lot.
Though usually it's like people hitting him on the head or something.
Yeah.
I hate this
Beans,
account.
do you know a lot of places in the city?
I would say so.
You want to help me find some cool places to do a scavenger hunt?
Sure. Sorry, I'm eating this plate of lemons in front of me.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm going through. I had it in my phone. The clues for the Where's Brick event.
Mm.
And it makes me. It makes like. It's making me want to like. Creative juices are flowing.
That's what's up. That's good to hear.
These are cute little riddles.
Yeah, I was late. Oh yeah, I was late because that event then culminated in I think it culminated in the show at what is now Dragon Entertainment.
Yeah.
And that's where you guys hired me for that. And so I was like late. I was like, damn, I missed a scavenger hunt. And then you guys picked me up in a limo, which was pretty funny because I was only like a block away from the actual venue.
It sounds like we were extra.
Yeah. But that's also the show where Barry paid me like $350 to tell like 2 minutes worth of jokes. Or no, he paid me like $3,500, I think.
Oh, shit.
And I was like,
I should have gave you more.
See, I was hard. I was like, no, don't give me this much. I did not do a good enough job for this. And both you and him insisted on giving me big money.
Oh. Yeah, no, you should have asked for more.
Well, now that I'm a celebrity. So now, 3,500. That's chump change.
Exactly. You're worth a lot more than you're worth. Imagine how much you'd get paid now.
Last show I did, they didn't even pay me.
What?
I did a show for Cat and Brick. They were doing like a launch of Pegasus Entertainment, which I don't even know what that is. And they called me last second. I was in here working with you, and they called me last second. They said, "Can you please come out and tell a joke?" I was like, "Sure." So I drove out there, told some jokes, got in an airplane that some guy offered me an airplane ride, parachuted out of the airplane, which was pretty cool. Got back here, and then I went like, I didn't even ask him about money. And now that was like 2-3 weeks ago. Now I feel like it's too late. I feel like I can't be like, "Can I please have a little money?"
Do you want me to ask? Because if you,
No,
you
no.
should be paid.
No, it's okay. I might be telling jokes for them on the 13th. That one I'll ask for some money for if I do that.
What's happening on the 13th?
They are doing a grand opening at a Pop's Diner.
Oh.
I gotta take
They
you
have-
up there sometime.
Oh yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Have I been there?
I think you've been there before. But you'll love it. It's a little like 50s style diner. They serve a lot of good food. They got great cinnamon buns.
Did we?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna. I had a sideways thought. Did we have a grand opening here?
Mm-mm.
So do we need to?
I don't know. We kind of just be opening and operating.
All right, I'm fine with that.
I mean, I'm not against a grand opening.
Maybe just throw some like events or something.
Mm-hmm. You talked about doing like a Halloween costume contest.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. You also, one time you talked to me, or a couple times actually, you talked to me about doing like a talent show.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
And then whoever wins the talent show, we like make the headliner for a whole show here.
I'd be down for that. That would be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with Halloween coming up, we definitely when would be a good time to have a Halloween costume contest?
I made this jerky. Sorry, my dad made me jerky. I'm not sure. I know. So you had talked to me about doing. We had this plan to do like Thursdays. We're gonna be Thirsty Thursdays, and that was gonna be like our big blowout day. Get people scheduled for that.
Yeah.
And you had talked to me about doing like 3 costume contests on like Thursdays leading up to Halloween, which I think is cool, but my 2 concerns with it, one are I cannot get people scheduled to play music on Thursdays. No one wants to come down on Thursdays, and it's kind of driving me insane.
Yeah.
Like I'll be trying like days and days beforehand, like, could you please come down for half an hour on Thursday? People are like, nah, Thursdays I'm busy, which, is fair, but
Yeah.
it's crazy that everyone is busy on Thursdays. And then my other concern for doing like 3 of them in a row is that I think like the first one will be popular, but then maybe the second one will be less popular, and then the third one I'm worried like no one would show up. But at the same time, it would give people who weren't around for the other ones opportunities to show up for that one.
Yeah. So then we can just do one and like get that going, but maybe you think you would be able to get people available on a Wednesday?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. Maybe you send out feelers and be like, hey, if we did a costume contest the week of Halloween, what day are you most likely to be available? And maybe we just pick whatever day the most people are like, we could do this.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that and get back to you.
Okay.
I forgot how bad.
I have 157 contacts in my phone.
You are a popular person, Blair Branson.
Do you think it'd be rude just to go through and delete everyone? And then maybe be less confused?
That's your choice. To be fair, I've got people in my contacts list that I have no idea who they are. I got someone in here named Beeble. No last name, just Beeble. I do not know who Beeble is.
Luckily, okay. Luckily, I had went through and I had put notes on some people's. So like Princess in the notes it says Terry 134 fake name wait. Yeah, fake name married, 0 real name married.
Yeah, that sounds like Terry.
No, this person doesn't have one. There's an Anthony Carter that I have that's Kaginos. There's an Aphrodite that just says Hayes ordered food. There's somebody's name I can't pronounce, but it says Forrest question mark. So I guess there's a Calvin Bain in my phone and it says important in all caps. I wish I knew why.
With Calvin Bain?
Yeah.
He's also in my phone, and I have no idea who that is.
I have a message from him from last week that says, "Do you happen to run sus work at Cluck and Bell as well?" And I was like, "I do not, sadly. Sorry, I was on the phone." All good. Was just trying to get a few combos for this guy at the construction yard. Figured I'd check, but thank you.
Yeah, I have his number. I texted him my name, and that's it. But I have no idea. I mean, I don't know who most of the people in my phone are.
That might be a Terry then question, since it said important.
Yeah, that's not a bad thought.
There's a Joshua Barnes who's a ranger. There's my brother. There's a Carnage, a Lucas. Oh, hey, look, there's Beans the Clown. Aw. The note says funny guy.
Well, I can't argue with that. I got a guy in my phone just named Gave Me Money.
Oh, there's a lady named Beth that came into the bar with her husband.
I just got a guy in here named Tanner. I do not know who Tanner is. No last name, no note, just Tanner. Shouted, hey, she didn't say funny little guy.
I have a Tanner dude.
Oh, that
I
might
wonder
be
if
who
that's
that is.
Who's that?
He's a guy. I want to say maybe he was like one of Terry's associates. There was Tanner, and then there was a guy named like Chad. What's his name? Like Chad White or something. And Terry and I sold him duffel bags full of weapons one time. Sorry, they were loot crates that could potentially contain a weapon. That was a weird day. I don't remember why I did that. I was just hanging with Terry. This is what I'm saying, Blair. When I'm not with you, I am surrounded by bad influences, and I just go with the flow.
It looks like he worked at the Yellow Jack. I'm reading through our text messages, and he was like, "We had a dope soft opening, dude. A shit ton of bikers came in. It was the Lost. Cat hooked them up and held down. Terry said to contact you. Yeah. Just a bunch of just random ass messages. It seems.
If he said dude, it's definitely the Tanner that I'm thinking of.
He did. He did. It was in the text, all caps. Oh, I have an Edbert. That's a beach guy.
Oh, it's good to have a beach guy.
Oh. Haven't talked to him since July.
I got someone on my phone that just is labeled as detective. No name. Just detective, like a police detective, or I don't know. Just detective.
I love that. This is a fun game we're playing. And like, I mean, I feel all extra dumb about it on my end, but like,
No, I think right now you and I are operating at the same level of memory about our contacts.
you have someone named Spanky.
I do not know if I would trust someone named Spanky.
Wait, is there text? Oh, there's a single text that says Spanky.
That guy is either a pervert or a little rascal.
I took their number though. Oh wait, Cat has a biological kid. Wait, is
Oh,
Brick-
yeah. Oh, my God. I forgot all about that. Oh, my God.
There's a kit in my phone.
Yep,
And it says Cat's bio kid. Wait, is Brick her bio kid?
No, I think Brick adopted. Same with my husband.
Okay.
I forgot all about this shit. Yeah, there was like, oh my God. So much drama, Blair. So much drama. There was a whole thing where, like, after we did that prank on Shade Blackwood,
Mm-hmm.
they were always fighting, Blair. Him and her, always at each other. Everything she said, he get mad about. Everything he says, she get mad about. But there was like, we did that prank,
Yeah.
and then Kat was like, I'm going out to the woods for the weekend or something. Or maybe she didn't tell us that until after. So we were all like, did Shane Blackwood kill Kat? What happened? And then yeah, Kit started showing up and was like selling food or something. And you were like, I should reach out to Kit. I should talk to Kit. Because Kit was like, where is my mom? I came to the city to find my mom. And so you reached out, and I don't think that went anywhere. And then yeah, Kat showed up like a few days later, like, yeah, I just went out to the woods. And we were like, okay. We all thought you died, but okay.
Oh yeah, I messaged Kit. They never responded. I said, hey, I saw your post on Life Invader about your mom. My name's Blair, and I'm friends with Kat. I haven't heard from her in a few days, but I know Brick went on a fishing trip for a few days. ... Maybe she went with him.
Yeah, I don't think Kit was of any help to us. And then I have not seen or heard Kit since.
Okay. Okay.
I got someone on my phone that's just the letter P. Who the hell
Letter
is
P.
P? How does this help me? Why did I make this a contact?
Oh wait, Moxie is the one that Kat was complaining about the other day.
Moxie runs the Yellow Jack now. Or did? I don't. She did whenever you and I met her.
Yeah, there's a bunch of drama. That's okay, that's the drama I got messaged about.
There's always so much drama. I love hearing about drama. I hate being in drama.
Yeah, like okay, that was like the day following my accident. It was a fucking lot. Like, hold on.
Who was it messaging you?
It was Cat.
What the day? What the hell?
Like, we kind of talked a little bit. She told me that. Hold on. Was it me, you, and Terry? Yeah, because I was like, she's like, I asked her if she knew if there's things I normally do throughout the day. She said, I think you hang out with Beans and Terry and have sketchy meetings. Also, you hunt with Daniela, I'm pretty sure. Like, this, why would you have the sketchy meetings part to that?
I don't know. Stage manager at the barcade.
She said I
Stage
hang out with
manager.
Terry a lot, and Terry's mean to Brick, and that I see him differently than everyone else does. He's an asshole. But that you're neutral towards him. And then, oh no. Oh no. Okay, so when did I wake up?
You woke up Friday? Thursday?
I don't know. Yeah, I got a message that's, are you still around? And I was like, for a moment, what's up? I feel really bad bothering you about this because I know you don't remember me or anything, but I just don't know what to do. This girl Moxie got made a manager at the Yellow Jack and keeps fighting me on everything I do. Like, I've talked to the health department people and I'm just trying to make sure everything is good so the business doesn't get shut down, and she just fights me on everything I do. I keep being told I'm above her, but on our roster we're the same. Then some other shit. Basically, I was just like, I'll talk to Terry.
Yup, that is a Terry problem. That is not your problem.
And then she was like, also, if someone named Henry DeScientist messages you, please let me know. And that's how I started asking questions about that. Yeah.
Well, maybe it was just, it wasn't like, Blair, please fix this problem. Maybe it was more just she was looking for someone to vent to.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
Terry's calling
I
me.
feel bad because, oh.
1 second. Hello.
Hey, Beanbag, how you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you?
Good. What do you know, mate?
Blair and I, we just hanging at the barcade. We're opened up, serving customers.
Well, okay, I'm in the basement. I was just answering my phone.
Okay.
Or I saw your little weenie down here, and I said, "Oh, that's Beansy's weenie sticking out." Yeah, I made some space. I moved fucking Bunky's car up into the thing, so there's a little bit of room there, so your weenie fits nice, snug in the hole, mate. Jam your weenie up against the wall. That's where weenies belong.
That's what's up. I appreciate it.
All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna clock on and get some free scab money while you're around.
That's what's up. See you in a bit.
Bet, mate.
Bye. Terry's gonna come up and hang with us.
Yes. I told him I was up here. And then proceeded to ask him why he was yelling at me because he asked in all caps.
Hello.
Hello.
I want 50% off Beansy. He's wearing his whole suit.
Well, that's gonna cost $500.
Oh, that's good. $1,000 to get a naked Beansy. All right, work those numbers out quick.
Hello.
Hey, mate.
Yo. You wouldn't happen to seen Jerry, would you?
I ain't seen no
well.
Jerry.
Okay, no worries.
All right, have a good one.
Oh, you want to buy some food? You look hungry. Who the fuck is Jerry?
I have no idea.
Who knows?
Oh, we'll see if I have a Jerry in my phone. I have a Scuzzy Jerry.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
I sent him a text asking if I could bribe him for some donuts.
Hey, Beanbag, I'm looking to probably sell a Yellow Jack. So if you've got any friendly people you like, you can mention that to them and they can contact me.
Okay.
Oh, Daddy's upstairs.
I am.
Oh, Scuzzy Jerry worked at the Uwu Cafe. So you were probably trying to get donuts from him from there.
Oh. I have somebody that wants donuts. They want like 4 donuts and some coffee. So maybe it was for that.
I went gambling with him one time. I don't even know how. I think I walked into Uwu and he was like, "What are you doing later?" I was like, "I think I'm going to do a little gambling." And he's like, "I'll come with." I was like, "Well, it wasn't an open invite, but I won't say no to some company." And then I
No,
think,
that was a lot of fun yesterday, by the way.
yeah, that was fun. I wish my throat wasn't blown out, but I had a good time. Yeah, I got pulled over trying to get money, and then by the time I got back, Scuzzy Jerry was just gone. And I went to Uwu and I like left him a note that said I was sorry for leaving him, and he never contacted me again. I broke his heart all because I got pulled over for running a red light.
You're a heartbreaker, Bean.
Yeah, I'm learning that comes up a lot for me for some reason.
Why do you break people's hearts, Beansy?
Basically, fish fear me, women want me. And, you know, I'm a married man.
Thank you, Daddy. Tuna?
Mhm.
Phew. Stinky. You got any liquids? I never have enough liquid.
I gave you some.
You give me tuna and Daddy's meat.
Oh. Beans,
Oh,
I
you did give me
the-
peppermint tea. No,
Okay.
you gave me tea.
Hello.
Oh, I know why I'm struggling.
Hola.
What can I help you
Hola. Let me get 2 cold beers.
with? Okay. Can I see some ID, please?
ID.
Wow, did I give that to you? Who did I give it to?
You gave it to me.
Alright, sweet.
Perfect. Perfect. You said 2 beers?
Oh my God, now we're popping.
See?
Now the place be popping. Oh, thank you, Terry.
Made it myself. Bit of kanga banger stew, mate. Got a bit of kanga, stewed it in the fucking juice, you know, cooked it with the carrot.
That's what's up.
How you boys doing? Singing a few beers, mate? A few tinnies in yous?
Pretty much.
I feel
Last
that.
fucking day, you know.
Damn straight, mate. You gotta get the beers in on happy hour, Oz. That's why we're always at the beer happy hour, Oz.
Mm-hmm. That'll be $10 if you want to put it on the tray.
Nah,
Oh,
I'll
thank
just give it to you.
Yeah, Beansy, we got
Oh.
trays.
Yeah, that's what's
I
up.
will hand these to you.
I'm so happy about that. No more accidentally handing people the wrong items.
Also for coming in.
No more asking them to put the money on the floor.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
There you go. Is there anything else I can get for you guys?
For now, we're good. Thank you.
Alrighty, perfect. Let me know if that changes. Hi, what can I get
Hey, you
for you?
guys know anyone interested in buying a bar?
You trying to sell this bar?
Nah, this isn't mine. The Yellow Jack.
Oh, okay, maybe. Hold on. Can I get an arcade pizza and a light beer, please?
Yes.
How much is
Oh.
the price?
Yeah, what's the asking for?
Yeah, we'd probably be looking over 600.
Did you get the apartment upstairs? Just the
My
above?
God, we are popping.
No,
What
yeah,
the
whole
hell?
Yellowjack property.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Fucking hell.
Whole
here he
fence
is again.
line, the clocking.
Oh,
the
all
whole-
right,
whole
boys.
business.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, actually, do you know what? See you after you're done in here. I'll meet you outside. I want to show you.
Oops.
I'm going to show you that thing now.
Yeah, what?
Hey, BJ, you can get Daddy's meat sticks.
Fucking
I
hell.
think you
what?
can have that.
No, mate,
Okay, I
they're
have to order
delicious.
some and
They
I'll
batter
get 'em.
themselves here. They're fucking great, mate.
Oh, nice.
Sounds good. He sounds like from your neck of the woods.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, you from fucking motherland? Oh, fucking hell yeah.
Oh, Germany, nice one, Sam.
It'll be $30.
Germany?
Pizza.
Germany, what the
Germany?
fuck? That's not
What
mine,
the
mate.
bloody hell?
Sorry, it's
Oh,
on
wow.
the tray. Sorry, it's on the tray.
Oh,
We got a bar
Your
full of
stuff's on the tray.
Australians.
That is not the right
Oh,
motherland.
Jesus.
Are the cupcakes going to be there?
Yeah, those are for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
These uneducated
Appreciate
fucking
it.
Americans. I don't know shit.
Yeah, I'll be outside.
Fuck
guys,
off
when you're-
American, mate. I'm from, where am I from again?
I can help his next.
Not the motherland.
Oh, he's not American? My bad.
He's got you there, Glebby. He's got you there. Well, this is awkward now.
Can I get 2 arcade pizzas and 2 drinks?
What would you like to drink?
No, it's totally fine, mate. It's not racist when it's Australian and
We
Germany.
have iced tea
That's
and
fine. You
peppermint
say
tea.
whatever you want about Aussies and
And then
Germans.
also-
Peppermint tea.
Yep, yep,
Okay.
that's true.
You
That
said
is
2 of
true.
each?
I like Germans. They've got nice roads.
Make it 3 of each.
You mentioned
Make
they got
good beer
beautiful
as well.
hair too on their
Oh, they've
chest.
got fantastic hair. Oh,
You're like bears.
Do you need me to start cooking something?
Got you a couple pizzas.
Uh,
You
Oh,
sound
you got me
German.
something, have you?
A few
Oh,
pizzas,
nice.
maybe. We have the stuff to make 5. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put it on this
Yeah,
tray
yeah,
over
you
here.
Italian?
Excuse me.
Really?
Is Bollock around?
Pollock?
Bollock.
I don't know. A Bullock.
Yeah, I feel that, mate. Youngsters.
Bollock. Nice young lady works here. She's got like silver hair and that. Name's Bollock.
Are you talking about lilac?
I'll put it on the tray over here. It'll be 90.
Lilac?
Lilac?
Lilac. That might have been close.
Tray over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
She said it. She said it fast. It sounded like bollock.
She said it. Oh, sure,
Yeah,
she
it
said her
could've
name was
been
Bollock.
Bollock, yeah.
Hey, you said 90?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
That
so
pizza.
Lilac works here a bit. Yep, yep. She used to work here a long time.
One marinara, one bread dough, one mozzarella.
The other owner was. There's
Hot
a new
five.
owner here. It's this chica over here.
Thank
She
you
owns the
very
joint,
much.
mate.
Right, gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm glad Bollock's
With
all
the
right
green
then.
hair, Daddy.
We need crab
Hi.
legs.
Daddy.
Yeah, that's her name, Daddy. She serves up Daddy's meat all day.
Yeah, can I get some drinks,
Oh,
please?
fucking hell.
Yeah, how many would you like?
I don't know, 4, 5, something like that. Anything,
Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys, when
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
good
hear
to go.
Australians
Daddy's meat.
IRL, does every muscle in your
crabs
body
over
tense up and you
It'll be
start crying?
$25.
Is that just me?
Bloody hell. Oh, nice. Thank
Yeah,
you.
give you a little taste test,
It's on
mate.
this
You're
tray
gonna love
for you.
Spicy.
Peppermint tea.
That ain't no
Ooh.
breakfast, son.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
it. Good quality, mate. It's good quality.
I like that.
And it's $25. Oh.
There you go. Did you get that?
Fills right up, too, makes you
I
feel
did
nice.
not.
Oh, shit. Who'd I give that to?
No idea.
Okay, how do I make
25.
crab legs and shit? Let's see.
Your stuff's on the tray right here in front of me.
Somebody's house would you be?
It ain't there.
Pickpocketed one of them. Too heavy-handed. mate. Probably
This.
fingered instead by accident.
So Kirby, what time you going to
Maybe.
Remy Wolf?
No idea.
Oh, I don't think I can
I'll
do
let you
crab
try.
legs. No.
Perfect, Thank you
Oh.
so much.
Thank you.
So listen, do me a fella,
Oh, nice of you,
favor,
dude.
fellas. You hear anyone that's looking to buy a business, drop on me digits.
At 6, leaving at 7. Okay.
Business. I'm selling the Yellow Jack.
Shit.
Oh,
Where?
shit. How much you selling? I mean,
Good.
We're gonna take
Oh.
offers over 600k.
oh, cool.
Ow.
We're gonna make sure a few like people get to hear about it and shit like that, because otherwise they cry
you
they
know-
didn't get a chance to make a bid. But yeah,
I was gonna make us more crab legs and lobster, but I don't know how to cook those. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I will do that then.
There's a few new
Okay.
faces
Gotcha.
and shit. There might be some people hunting the building. And comes with a clock in, comes with some staff that are willing to still work there. It's just that I want to pass on that because I don't have time to own that now that she's fucking owning this.
You know, like I just was like, I'd never been there. I thought it was just a boat
I
rental.
just work for her, you know. I don't need to fucking own the AJ now. I'll fucking flip it on to some other dickhead. So if you know anyone that's good people, just fucking give me a yell, right?
Beach, you wanna be?
Nice, yeah, I'm up for that. I'm up for that.
mate.
We loan any drinks or anything?
Yeah, have a chat over. I'm gonna like.
No, we should
take
be okay for right
offers
now.
over the
Okay.
next 2 days so that I'm fair to everyone. I don't want someone with just
Let's
fucking.
not show Glenn. He'll get all
first person
fucking
to grab it.
emotional
I
about that.
want people
Remember
to
that pirate
think
girl?
about it and run it.
Yeah, sounds good.
See, mate, I'm too flippant for that shit. I'd forget that I owned it.
Yeah. He's far too German.
Yeah.
Oh,
Might be
yeah,
fun
yeah. I'm
stealing
kind
that
of
fast
similar to
car,
you.
I can't
I
lie.
hired a bunch of staff,
Can't
then
keep
I'd go
doing
out there and
that.
clock on and
What
just
you
drink
called
all
it
the
for,
beer, and
mate?
they'd have to kick me out. Being
Nah, I was
tank.
messing about. I can't afford that.
Yeah, fuck that, mate. What the? I bet
Yeah.
I guess
You're the main breadwinner now.
17, I'll probably do
Oh,
it.
good.
Beach
Yeah.
bogan.
I just bought
Nah, it's
beach
just
house.
life, mate. Living on the beach
Yeah,
is just
good,
how you
yeah,
live.
you're
I'm not a
living the right
bogan. I
life
just
of
live
riding,
there.
You are, with your motors and all that.
Yeah, they're cheap motors, though.
Oh,
Like, $5
BJ's.
grand.
Working on the
it's been
Beans wiki
renamed
for the
Brucey
first time.
Jones.
Can you make sure to include canonically he has a
Yeah, I know
17-inch
BJ's,
penis?
mate, get 'em all combat,
Can you
don't
just
they?
make sure that that's the opening line, please?
No.
Please.
Yeah,
Steal
no,
that
yeah,
feather.
just flicker around it.
Fucking
I'm just
beggar.
trying to spread the word. It's a bit of an opportunity for people.
I don't think he even asked as much as he tried to make.
Yeah,
Trivia. Has 17-inch penis.
One of them things like, you know, when
Yeah.
somebody finds out somebody wants them and they have, and then all of a sudden it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
Fucked up
what's
hipsters, you
that?
fucking
It's,
fuck,
so
beat up
Yeah.
the
so
hipsters.
special
Yeah,
today.
spitting swords. That's
Yeah,
yeah, that's the one.
you know,
Yeah,
if
fucking
I'd
hell,
have
yeah,
gone,
definitely.
that's rubbish. that
Yeah,
is,
I
mate.
made a
I'd
few
give
more.
5 grand for it.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, well, take that.
If you need to get by.
No, you're good.
Sold
All right,
them.
mate. All right,
Yeah,
you get
that's
your
a
food.
terrible way to buy things.
I might-
Tell someone how much you want
Uh,
before you try
let me
and buy
see.
it.
Drinks, baby.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, that's because I fed you. I gave you. I'm
gonna make some more pizza dough.
Forgot about the food. You're gonna leave. 10
We
minutes
have
later,
plenty
you're
of
gonna
water
fucking
and flour.
peanut.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh
Mac
no,
roast,
I
that's
used
what
that for
you
something
showed
different.
me.
Never mind. Yeah, we'll need it.
Okay, I'll grab 'em.
Should I make more marinara? Or you made 5 more, didn't you? That'll be fine.
Yeah, there's 5 in there.
Hey, how's it going? Can I have a couple of 2 loaded hot
They
dogs,
call
please?
those,
What's
two
it
what?
loaded with?
You
Like,
sort of hand,
chili
you
beans?
just go in there and like pick them.
So
got, like,
they come with,
grenade
yeah,
in
they
there.
have some chili on top,
cherry
onions,
shop.
all the good
That's the
stuff.
word. Yeah, completely.
Yeah, just fill them up, love, if that's
Yeah,
all right,
cherry
if you don't
shop.
mind.
2 of them?
Yeah, please.
I
Can
can
I
do
have,
Yeah.
What
can
team's
I-
that?
I'm driving tonight, so I better
I
stay
can't read
easy.
it.
Can I have 5 light beers as well, please?
Manor.
Yeah,
No
5
idea.
light beers.
Well, that's a
Oh my god,
sponsor.
we got so much raw fish.
There's Manor on the back as well, though. Number 70. Don't know what that is. Come on,
I'll
Glenn.
get those freshly
I'll
pulled.
just order a food. Here, Clags, I've got a business offer for you.
Yeah, go on.
Do you want to buy the Yellow Jack? 600 grand.
No.
Oh, okay then. I mean, it'd be
I ain't
cool.
got 600 grand.
No, you don't say that. You got to live. You got to pretend you live in a champagne lifestyle, even though you're on a lemonade wage, son. You just got to pretend.
Who to? You?
Save your face in it, make it look like a big businessman and not a fucking loser like we are.
No, that's what people think of you. They think I'm all right.
Yeah, but I'm always next to you.
Where do we put our mixers? There we go.
Yeah, so you look like I'll just drag you around because I feel sorry for you and all that.
And reach around you here for a second.
Tarnishing? He's still out there.
Bread dough.
Is he waiting for me?
Shit, poor lad.
Where's bread
Oh,
dough?
I'm confused. I'm not sure. Is he waiting
There
for
you go.
us?
Yeah, he wants to show us the thing, Midgie.
Oh, right. Come on then.
Oh,
That'll be
just pay
$60.
up. $60. All right, watch out.
Yeah,
thanks.
if you want to put it right here on the tray. Also, can you flash me your ID real quick?
Yeah, you're getting ID for beer.
Oh, you can look, son.
You seen the
Perfect,
top of his head?
Listen, I'm not here to.
Oh,
judge.
you know, we should do happy hour Monday through Friday from 5 to 7.
So you don't worry.
Oh, you know what? You know what? We should do that. You know what?
Thank you so much.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
No, you're perfectly fine. I
We'll
threw
be out
in
in a
some
second.
cupcakes
I'll
for
talk
you
to
too.
Blair about that after these guys.
Clem's just flirting with the bar lady. He won't be long.
Good luck. With
Thank
your
you.
future endeavours in, yeah, nice place.
Oh, thank you so much. You guys are welcome here anytime.
Have you ever been a pirate?
Me?
Yeah.
No, water makes me nervous.
Oh, right. Maybe that's a good thing, Glenn, because you didn't go well with the pirate one, did it? What? Just want to get you out there meeting people and that, you know? It's time to get... What's it called? A eunuch? Don't tell people you're a bloody eunuch. It was when they chop your chopper off, ain't it?
Good luck with that. The smeller get to them first. Right, anyway, see you in a bit.
Oh my fucking...
Have a
Right, see you
good one.
later.
Take
Bye,
care.
Have a good one, guys.
I cannot believe what I've just heard. You know, Clem.
All right, we're ready. I can make 5 more cheese pizzas if you want.
No.
Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's drive out though. Thank you for the beers.
Yep.
You guys have a good one.
Take care.
Orale.
Yeah, cheers.
Gracias.
I came in at a good time.
Yeah, happy hour's over. 3 minutes.
Hmm
Do, 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 do. I got a beer, I eat a meat, and I dance on the street.
Hello.
Like, when's it unhappy hour? Do you have to pay 50% more?
Yeah, in 3 minutes, it becomes the unhappy hour.
You actually have to pay more than 50% more, because if you paid 50% more of 50% off, it would only be about 72.3 recurring
That's
percent over the
math.
price.
Yeah, math. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to have to pay about 72% more than you have to pay right now. But it's actually double the amount, you know? But that's how math works.
God damn.
Yeah, double isn't plus 50%, mate. That's awful math. You would have failed base level science and blown up the meth lab.
Totally would have blown up the math lab. If that's,
Oh, you
that's
guys
on
have
me.
similar makeup on.
Yeah, that's what it is. Blow up the meth lab.
Oh, so Tinkles, Blair had a brain injury and she got amnesia. Blair, this is Mr. Tinkles. This is like my
Hey,
best
hello,
clown
Blair.
friend.
Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you. I'm Blair.
We totally met before, but that's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. You know, you were a sweet lady then. I'm sure you're still a sweet lady now.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure you are delightful.
No, not really. No, totally not.
Nice.
All right, we got 2 minutes left on happy hour. What can I get you?
Give me your lightest beer, please.
All right.
But if it takes 2 minutes before he bills you, then you still have to pay because the hour's over.
How much is that light beer anyway?
Light beer for happy hour is going to be $8.
It totally should be $7.50. What the hell? Did you not go to math school?
Well, you got 2 quarters to give me?
You can't talk. You blow up the math lab.
Fine, take a
Beansy's never-
50-cent goddamn tip.
Can I see your ID, please?
There we go. There's your $8 dues.
Perfect. I put your stuff on the tray for you.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Totally
Hey, you
feel
reckon I
like
can
I'm
get a copy
really...
of your. reckon I can get a copy of your ID so that if I ever need to hide, I could just put on some paint and be you. I reckon I could pretend to be you pretty easy.
I reckon you could probably pull it off, yeah.
I reckon I could probably pull it off.
Wow, there's 2 Mr. Tinkles?
Tinkles? Yeah.
Actually,
I'm the Mr. Tinkles impersonator.
Actually, technically there is 2 Mr. Tinkles. Apparently there's another one.
Whoa.
Yeah,
3
I know.
Mr.
Talk about
Tinkles?
identity
Your head
theft.
is it.
Talk about identity theft.
It's not a Tinkles living inside your head, though. It's an actual another Tinkles.
Actual another, every time I got pulled over for a ticket, they're like, which Mr. Tinkles are you? And I'm like, the one and only. And they're like, no, there's 2 of you.
Oh, that's okay then. That's better than having 2 Mr. Tinkles inside one head pretending they're both not in there. That'd be fucked up, mate. That's like Bricko.
That'd be totally fucked up if an older version of me that didn't sound like me was just walking around pretending to be me.
Yeah. Or it's an impersonator, you know, breaching your IP.
Oh yeah, like Beans probably.
Oh, you
had
know
that
what,
once.
Tinkles? It's Brick. You know how Brick tried to steal Beansy's clown
Yeah,
identity? Now he's
yeah.
trying to be you. It's obviously Brick playing another prank. Just makes sense.
Goddamn Brick.
Why is he going to play these pranks? Why did he have to make a fake Tinkles as well? That's not fair. Now every time you get pulled over, the cops. Oh, this just is not fair.
Oh, I heard a rumor, by the way, that you've got a gimp down in the basement. Is that true?
Yeah, it's you. You want to go down there and have a look?
I'd totally like to go down and meet him.
All right, I'm going to go down on the clown in the basement. I'll be right back.
Goodbye, maybe forever.
Stay safe.
Pulp Fiction, yeah.
I don't kill people in my basement. That'd leave evidence.
Did you take down the happy hour in front of the counter?
No, I did not.
All right, go ahead and do that.
What the hell? What the murder basement is this?
Not a murder basement. I've never killed no one down here.
Wait, I need to. I'm doing that.
Oh, I can do it if you want.
No, I can do it. I can do it.
I can do it. I can do it.
I can,
No, I can do it. No, I'll do it. I can do it. I can do it. No, I can do it. I can do it. No,
I can do it.
I can do it.
Oh. Did I do it or did you do it?
You did it because I didn't do it.
Okay, good.
Or did I? Nah, you did it.
Okay, good.
I was deleting the post off Life Invader.
That's good though.
Yeah, that you know what? Honestly, at first I was like, yeah, just going like that Thirsty Thursday. Oh, you don't know. Our first Thirsty Thursday, I think we had about 3 customers the whole day. So at first I was like, uh-oh. But then the Australians showed up.
And $443.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Right, I've already got it on my phone.
So what I made earlier, so we haven't sold any lobster, but I went ahead and made 2 more. And then we also have the crab legs, which I think we only sold 3, but I went ahead and made 2 more sets of that as well. Listen, I'm okay with if we wanted, like, whenever we're open, if we want to do like the first hour we're open being happy hour. I'm not opposed.
Yeah, I mean, I was literally, while I was standing there making pizza, I looked up at the poster on the wall. It does say happy hour Monday through Friday, 5 to 7. So, I mean, we don't have to do those hours, but I think it would be dope to do happy hour every day that we're open.
Yeah, maybe we do, instead of 50% off, maybe like $10 off each thing.
Okay.
Because then that makes it so it's a little maybe maybe happy hour is 25% off entire order.
That's not a bad idea.
And I say that because of the percentages. I was realizing that $10 off if somebody orders a glass of wine, we'd owe them $5.
Wait, say that? Run that by me one more time?
If I say $10 off each item.
Oh, yeah.
The wine would be.
Here's your $5 bill. Thank you for buying.
Here's a glass of wine and $5.
Damn, that's a good deal. I'd be coming down here. I don't even drink, but I'd be loading up on wine.
Be like, I'd like 20.
I'll clear the place out of wine. Give me everything you got and everything in the cash register.
I think that'd work good.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan for happy hour. Just remind me the next time, and I'll change the graphic.
Okay. Sounds like a party. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, but then I'll be back.
Sounds good. Dude, you can tell I'm up today. Stinkle said he might be. You can tell that I'm on my fucking beat today. This is good. I haven't felt like this in a bit. And we're gonna make big shmoney from working all day, so it's gonna be cool. More purple RP people deserve wiki pages. I agree. Listen, there's so many good, funny ass people on the server. I'm just very fortunate that like I started playing this character when I was like, you know, I had like 4 or 5 viewers who religiously watch me. You know what I mean? There are people so much better than I am on this server who have 1 viewer. And that's a shame.
I thought it was kind of implied, but okay, you know.
Oh, hey, Beansy, Tinkle wants to be a gimp in the basement. Do you want a gimp in your office with you?
Well, the last time I met a gimp, he told me he was going to teach me what sex was and just kept rubbing my nipples and then stole my bike and ran away. So I kind of don't want any gimps in my office.
I think you met the wrong sort of gimp. Tinkles, why don't you tell Beansy the sort of gimp you would be?
Well, like, you know, if you got a job that you need done, you tell me to do it, and I obviously can't refuse.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like the one I met under the bridge.
Well, like, I'm not going to run away with your bike unless you tell me to.
Oh, Beansy, you might want to hire him as assistant to the staffing manager. That's you, right? Don't you need an assistant?
I could totally be an assistant.
Yeah, assistants and gimps are the same in Australia, Beansy. You've just got a bad experience with gimp. I think you should hire an assistant, aka a gimp, and we'll hire, and then you can have an assistant gimp.
I don't really know what I would need an assistant for. What? All right, give me the hard sell on you. What could you do for me?
Let me think. Like, what do you want me to do?
That's a good answer, Beansy. That's
That
the
is
sort
a
of
good
that
answer.
Elon Musk staff gives, you know, like, why do you want to work for Telstra? Well, what do you want me to do for Tesla? You know?
I can totally do anything, but you know, I don't want to do stuff if you're going to get angry at me.
Well, what if I did get angry?
Secondary answer.
What if I wanted someone so I could scream at? Get my anger
I totally
out.
like to be screamed at. I've been screamed at all my life. It's kind of like second nature now.
Is this a sex thing? Is this like one of them fetish thingies?
I mean, like, do you want it to be?
No, I don't.
Then no, of course not, boss.
Beansy, where could you find a better assistant than that? He'll do anything you want and nothing you don't want.
What if I wanted you to kill the governor?
Well, like, you know, maybe he has an accident eating his cornflakes.
Interesting,
Whoa.
interesting. All right, I'll hire you.
You know, old man, cholesterol, these things kind of happen naturally.
Yeah, a natural bullet through back of head.
Natural bullet, that happens. Yeah, it's like, you know, your head's in the wrong place when someone's like shooting a duck.
That's happened before. Now, just to make it clear, I do not want you to assassinate the governor. That was just a hypothetical.
I get what you're saying, Wink.
No, I do not want you to assassinate the governor. That was just a
Yeah,
hypothetical.
of course, boss. I'm not going to assassinate the governor. Wink.
No, I'm serious. Do not assassinate the governor.
I totally get what you're laying down. We all understand. Wink.
Pansy, we get it. Why do you keep saying it? He's already said that he won't.
Because
kill
he
the
keeps
governor.
saying wink.
Yeah, he just likes the word wink, mate. 'Cause it's like mate. When I say mate at the end of the sentence, you don't think I mean yes.
Wink, yeah.
You know, he's not going to kill the governor. He said he wouldn't multiple times. Wink.
Have you got a recent picture of the governor, by the way?
No.
Unrelated to this conversation. I just don't know what he currently looks like. Like this minute, like today.
You could probably find one on Life Evader.
Hey, Tingies, what's your state ID?
Let me see. It's 102871.
We're going to put you on the entertainment and talent. They can only clock in when Beansy lets them in. And then if Beansy's got like work that he actually tells you to do, then he'll tell you to clock on. So if he hasn't told you to clock on, he hasn't asked you to do anything. So don't kill the governor because you weren't clocked on.
Oh, yeah, I need to totally not do that. But I need to be clocked on when it doesn't happen, Wink.
Yeah. There you go,
I
Beansy.
totally
There,
wanted to be a
Tinkles can do
bartender
whatever you
anyway.
want.
This all works.
Wait,
I
can
could
you send him
totally-
to get beer?
Yeah, you can send him off.
Do we need beer?
Tell him whatever you want, Beansy.
We have 1 can left.
Oh, yeah.
S23.
If you could go get beer, that would be very helpful.
Do all the shops like sell it for the same price, or is there a special one?
There's a shop down the road, I believe. So, go to a liquor store. I think they're all the same.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same as one up the road towards Mirror Park.
And how much beer do you want? Like loads?
Maybe 15? 20?
Excuse me.
20?
Lord Beans. Is Blair allowed to give me instructions?
I'll allow it just this once.
Okay, just wanted on the check. Yep. 15 beer or 50. I got 15, I think.
20. Do 20.
20. I'll
Yeah,
totally
be
go
fine.
do that now, boss.
All right.
Okay.
So I like half mentioned to Tinkles the other day about working as a bartender and stuff, and so like we can test Tinkles out as your like assistant Beansy. You can like see how it goes.
Mhm.
Clock on when like you or Daddy or me or whoever's around, we can get him clock on, send him to do things. And if he wants to be a bartender, it'll be helpful for all of us in the end.
Yeah, that'd be great. I like Tinkles.
And if he
I
kills the
trust him.
governor, like we all know you said not to kill governor.
Yeah, that's not on me. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
No, some guy came in here and some crackhead on cracker was talking about killing the governor. We told him 10 times, like, don't kill governors. And then he's like, okay, I'm going to kill the governor. And he ran off. And we're like, whoa, homeless Teddy, fucking idiot, going to kill the governor. Not our fault.
It seems like there's quite a lot happening today that I didn't even realize.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. Hi. It's my first time here, so I'm not really sure what I want. I just wanted to talk to people.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
Perfectly fine. That's what we're here for.
Wonderful. I'm fresh off the plane, so
Oh, welcome.
I've been trying to find things to do, things to see, but the hotel that I woke up at, the front floor of the lobby has been fenced in, which is
Yep.
one hell of a thing to wake up to. So I've just been walking around, and I saw that you had like your little happy hour deals. Since I walked here, it took me a minute, so it's beyond happy hour.
Yeah, happy hour, unfortunately. Oh, should we cut her into the deals?
No, I'm gonna do one better. Look at this tray since it's your first day.
Oh, Tinkle's
Here's your
calling me.
Here's your little welcome.
Yeah, hello?
Oh, thank
At Boss Beans, there's so many different beer. Like, is there a particular one you want?
I don't think so. I think just grab whatever you can.
Like, do you just pour it into a glass? I've never done that before.
Yep. We just pour it into a glass, so customers don't even see the label.
Okay, do you want glass or do you want cans? Like, I don't know, do you recycle?
Get the cans. Yeah, I like to pull the tops off of them and give them to the recycling center.
Sweet. Okay, I'll be back soon, boss.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
You want something extra fresh? I have something that's like. I got something that's extra fresh too, just made today. Cut it up. Believe it was caught this morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
click on the tray. Got a little bit of everything.
I don't think I've ever had that before. Here, I'll try it.
Today I fart. All right, thank you, Benjamin Gibbs.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm not drunk enough to be dancing on the bar tops.
How do I? So if I want to let him clock on,
Yeah, it was amazing.
this members.
Some people call me Daddy.
Oh.
I make the reference because Daddy's music.
Mr. Tinkles. Okay, so don't I do, maybe I do like organization, arcade, ranks, entertainment. Here we go. Use doors.
You were flirting with me or being serious at first?
It's a little bit of both. It depends on the mood, in all honesty.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hi, Thea. Nice to meet you.
And I'm Prince.
use properties.
no, well, hi, princess.
I'm Puff.
There's properties.
You just said you were a princess.
Yeah, but I'm a Puff.
Use doors.
Walking like a strangle a chicken.
Huh?
The fuck is Terry talking about?
Ask
Ask Terry.
Hands, I can defeather it, I can turn it into chicken fillet and cook it all up and keep everyone alive.
I'll just
Mhm.
stick to her cooking.
I totally had to get changed, boss, to kind of match your vibe.
That's what's up. You look good.
I'm gonna enjoy this fucking campfire stew I made all by myself.
All right, you want to hand over the beer, and then I'll show you how to get clocked in, and then we'll, you'll get paid for all this.
Pretty good.
I get money as well as gratification. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you've been living off fucking shitty ass soup, right? Nothing beats a kangaroo stew, love.
How much was it? Because we can give you the money.
That was
rest of it.
240.
Like, you're
240?
eating
I'll
a
grab that.
kangaroo?
Well, it's not alive anymore. It's chopped up in that stew.
Why? Kangaroos are adorable.
So are kittens,
Well,
but
so
you
are
eat them as
cows, 'cause
well.
people eat them.
No,
Yeah.
okay, I am only ever eating the
Blair, where do you want me to
stew?
put the beer? The bottles thing is
Uh,
full.
Tinky, you want me to show you how to clock on so you can get
Yeah,
paid while you're
please.
being
See if it'll fit now.
Benzy's
Okay.
slave?
And then
Hold on.
I
I'm
can
giving
totally
you the
play
cash back
a
for the
song
beer.
as well if you like.
Tinkles.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I had to make sure you get paid for the run.
So you don't have keys to unlock doors, which means you clock
do
on
it
when
right.
other staff are here because you're Benzy's assistant. And if you end up learning to do bartending, then you'll get keys to open yourself. But at the
Yeah, I'll
moment,
totally
it's that
do
computer there.
bartending as well if that's okay with the boss.
Yeah, Benzy will watch you and see if he thinks it's safe for you to open by yourself. And when he tells me it is, we'll give you keys to open by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very first day.
Terry, is there anything I need to do
Benzy's
to
gimp.
let him clock on? Is there a switch I gotta flick?
I just saw your ad and I was like, oh.
Yes,
great
that's
piece
what
of
I was
soap.
about to look for. So
Okay.
we go into the
Yeah, flip that
barcade
bean. Flip it.
and we go, Benzy, we go into ranks
Mm-hmm.
and we go down to entertainment and talent. Because you can't use it at the moment, right, Tinky?
No, I can't use it.
Yeah, and we turn on use doors.
Okay.
And I've just turned it on now.
Yep.
So now you should be able to use it.
If you have any questions or you need anything, feel free to ask, but I'll kind of give you.
No, the clock system still broke.
Try on the laptop.
Really?
Yeah, it's telling me this clock thing is you're not allowed to do that. I don't know that password probably.
Austin, but you go by.
Yeah, let me just. It's just a paperwork error thing I'm trying to fix. Daddy's the one that does it.
Hey,
and she's forgotten.
paperwork, paper clips, water coolers, spreadsheets. Yeah, Baines is pretty
Alright,
good at
try,
them.
try now.
Nope.
Oh, try now.
So, what would you prefer I call you?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, Beansy. So we got to turn on used property and used
Okay.
stores, and then we got to turn off used property and used stores.
Am I property so I can be used? Is that what you're saying?
Nah. Property is that computer. Yeah, you're Beansy's
Oh.
GIMP, which is essentially in America the word GIMP means assistant. So you're just
Oh,
assistant
like
to the
intern, assistant, gimp, like all
Yeah.
interchangeable.
Here, we'll see if we can.
Yeah, intern, assistant, GIMP. It's
if
all the
you
same,
will,
right?
We'll go over this. a little bit and
Oh, I
figure
guess
it
so.
out. Get a little away from them.
Congratulations, Beansy. You got your first GIMP.
That's what's up.
Yay! Congratulations, boss.
Now, don't think just because you're my friend, I'm gonna take it easy on you. I'm gonna put you through your paces.
Yeah, do keep me like whipped. Is that what the term? You need to keep me whipped.
I guess so. Yeah.
And then when you get some clients in, I can totally do that song I done for you that one time if you want.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good.
Because it didn't cause you any problems, I don't think, did it?
No, I don't think it did.
Yeah, the short version doesn't give any problems. The longer version gives a slight problem, but it's not actually a problem. It's just more of a like, oh, we know that melody, but
Mm.
you're totally allowed to play it, sort of thing.
Yeah, I think as long as you do that short one, we'll be good.
So paper, like if someone gives me money, like where do you put it?
Uh,
Like, obviously you put it in your pants, but like afterwards.
so you'll hold on to it, and then you'll give it to me or Blair, or there's Eli who works here. You can give it to us, and then we end up putting it in the bank account.
Sorry, the last thing I heard was.
Oh, Eli's nice. I met him a couple of times.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think he got concerned that I was going to do something strange.
Like what?
I don't know, like not come back from my vacation I took on that boat. Like maybe use myself to chum for sharks or something.
Oh.
But you know, his concern was misplaced. That was all good.
Yeah, you did end up coming back, so.
I did, yeah.
Well, you know, Tinky, I kill sharks, mate.
Oh, okay.
I go out in the ocean with a scuba tank, and I hunt them with my shark hunting knife, and I stab them in their shark
Ooh.
guts.
Is that like a? Can I touch it?
Yeah, it's killed lots of sharks. Yeah, it's nice, right? It's sharp. Sharpened it myself. All right, Tinky, you don't want to catch you with it.
Ooh, sharp.
Shark.
Is that you like make the shark fin soup?
Well, I cannot confirm or deny whether there's any shark in my soup.
Wink. Yep, totally no shark anywhere.
Wink. Yeah, totally no shark in here, wink.
Oh, totally no shark.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do, and there's some things that
Totally no shark in here.
Finny. Very finny. I mean, yeah, filling.
Yeah, yeah, it's very filling. Filling.
Sorry, I'm just like dying of embarrassment.
Finnerling.
Yeah, no, it's Austin and AJ. You know the whole kind of like the movie trope of like you
Oh
run
my
away
God,
somewhere,
move
change
this
your name,
away,
change
fuck
all
my
that
life.
jazz. Yeah, that's what I did, and this is the first time I've been.
I haven't
treated
shot
so
anyone in a long time.
fucking-
I wonder where that governor is.
So-
Unrelated.
How long?
Wink.
Unrelated. Wink.
Technically, the last person I shot, I was like illegally allowed to shoot him because he was murdering people. Like, but I
Oh, that's
didn't
a
know
good
that
one.
at the time when I shot him. I just shot him because I thought it was fun.
What the hell?
But then the police called
Fair
me a
enough.
hero. Like a hero.
he doesn't prefer his legal name, so
Like I,
Ooh,
like
so
I
if
saved
we-
the city.
and then be like,
So if we make someone look like they're killing someone,
Uh-huh.
then we can kill them.
Yes, because you're like preserving life or protecting life or something.
Oi, mate, how you done?
Jesus Christ! It's the plane ride was long.
Boss Beans, is there anything I should be doing right now?
Not really. Most of the time, you're just gonna be Jay chilling here.
Jay chillin'.
Mm-hmm.
I can totally Jay chill.
That's what's up. That's why I like this job, is I get to Jay chill with my friends and get paid big money.
No, I was actually looking for you earlier in the week. I wanted to become a bartender anyway, so this kind of worked out. I get to be your assistant and maybe a bartender.
That's what's up. And my friend.
Where did Terry go?
He got
Yeah,
a phone
I took
call.
A phone call.
Give me like 30. So there's actually.
Is my outfit okay for you, boss, or do you want me to change?
No, it looks good.
Beans, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
So, alrighty.
What am I doing?
What's gonna happen is you're gonna go out front. I'm gonna go grab my bike real quick, come pick you up, and
Bike goes.
I'm gonna show you some things.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So I will.
What the hell?
I just have to go to change and get my bike real quick.
Do we do food here as well? Like, does someone cook that for us?
Yeah, we usually cook that
I'll
up.
be back.
All right.
I'm a terrible cook. One might say I can't cook.
Well, that's all right.
I can do beans on toast.
Well, we don't serve that here, unfortunately.
Beansy on toast.
Yellow Jack served that, but I think we're selling the Yellow Jack, so.
Yeah, this place is totally much better than the Yellow Jack.
Mm-hmm. There's so much drama at the Yellow Jack.
And then them crazy locals all like punching the place up.
Yep.
And I think, yeah, but cool. I also got offered a job at Hayes today as well, but I told him I had to think about it.
Okay. You want to be a mechanic?
Well, I've been doing like towing in my spare time,
Okay.
and I need to like study more on my mechanic books. So they said like I could just work in there and like work on my mechanic.
That's what's up.
But there's like a little initiation ceremony I need to do first.
Is it like a
Apparently
blood
I-
ritual?
Apparently I gotta bring them like offerings of like iron and cloth and stuff.
What the
Like you know when that story in that book about like wise men bringing gifts to someone or whatever. I think it's like that kind of thing.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you're bringing like the gold and the turmeric or whatever that the baby wanted.
Yeah, turmeric for the baby. Turmeric. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got. I need to do that a couple of times, and once they've received my offerings, they give me blessing, and then I become a mechanic.
That's what's up. Well, yeah, you're free to work here whenever we're in here. I will say though, if we get like right now, it's like me, you, and Blair and Terry. If like Eli came in, we'd probably have to kick you off the clock because of seniority. But
Yeah, I'm okay because I'm just a lonely little gimp at the moment.
yeah, you're just starting out, but eventually you'll get up through the ranks.
I just have to when I have to clock off. I just have to hide behind the bar.
You can do that.
Yeah, that basement's creepy. I love it.
Yeah, I come to the barcade all the time before we owned it, and I had no idea that was in there.
It's like a bat cave.
Terry's office, mate. Hey, that's where Terry and the boys fucking work.
That's what's up.
But yeah, Tinky, that's sort of what I do. I run mechanic shit down the back. We don't have a mechanic store or nothing, but we got 2 master mechanics that can make engines and transmissions and shit like that.
Yeah, I was trying to do like towing, as like a means to an end, and I keep getting called to calls, and like they have flat tires, so I need to work on my books so I can fix their tires.
Well, because you're working here, you can start to make your own shit and fix shit if you wanted to downstairs.
Well, like I've got like kits on me now. I've been fixing it.
Good boy. You got your own tables?
Well, I'm like in a little circle of people. I mean, like to do things in the circle together.
Oh, you circle jerk. Yeah, circle jerks are good.
Yeah, totally do that. Oh, on the machines. So I got a couple.
Yeah, so there's 11 compounders down there that can just
Hell.
run 24/7 and no one can rob them. They're all locked behind doors.
That is crazy.
So if you ever need to burl out a bunch of materials, we can do it in hours, you know? Like it's quick for us to turn 10,000 material. I think we got, what, 6 or 7 metal smelters down there? So like 7,000 material in 2 hours?
No wonder this place is so warm. The goddamn heat coming from the basement.
Well, that's why I fitted all those air coolers above the fucking kitchen. Place is like a sweat box. We've got some tropical trees in there. They survive real well. Think they're down in the fucking Aussie, but they're not. They're in the middle of fucking America in winter, growing like it's summer. Huh? Dumb trees.
Dumb trees. Stupid nature.
Your stupid nature doesn't even know we tricked it with science.
And then, you know, eventually you could put a couple of grow lights down there and help them grow a little more.
But yeah, well, my plan is to like cut Marajahudi into those plants and then plant those trees all in the farm area, all up the tree, so that Marajahudi just grows everywhere in that area between the farm and the prison.
Yeah, there's like a word for that, like revegetation of like desolated areas, totally like good for nature.
Well, that's what Imi takes care of. On her commune, she was like a weed specialist and grew Marajahudi, and she got kicked off the commune because they didn't pay taxes. So this time she just wants to grow it in the woods and not charge money so she doesn't have to pay tax.
Yeah, you totally just like have a little like exchange mark. You know, you get some Marajahudi and you bring some gold or something.
Yeah, leave some gold and take some hootie. It's not illegal if you're looking at a booty.
Like a pirate.
I don't mind if Boss Beans looks at my booty.
Well, that's good to know. You can fill out. Do you know what a love contract is?
No.
It's very popular in American high culture, you know, especially in industries like Google, where like if you're below someone, you might like write a contract to say what you consent to them doing to you, and then you just give them the contract, and that way it takes away like any manipulation of power because you already told them what you were willing to do. You know, you can be specific as well.
Or like requests.
Well, yeah, not really a request because then it's awkward, but more like things like.
Why
you're
is
okay with
Tinkles
this
now
thing
a
he
sex
doesn't.
pervert?
Have you got a piece of paper?
We can probably get you one. I don't just carry it around.
Janky, Tinkles, Noodles, and Bonnie.
So I don't know, like for instance, maybe you're okay with Beans referring to you as dickhead. You know, that'd be good because I call people dickhead all the time. Are you okay with me calling you dickhead?
I mean, like if it's done with like, you know, non like threatening intent, it's totally cool.
Oh yeah, it's just part of my fucking language, you know. It's
Yeah, that's
dickhead
totally-
is kind of
totally
like mate, you know,
fine, that's
kind of
fine.
like gimp. Yeah. So I don't know if you're okay. You could be like, you could write like, you're okay if Beansy calls you dickhead, but you also might write, oh, I'm okay if he calls me beautiful, handsome, sexy, lovely clown. Whatever you want. Yeah, it's got a love contract.
I'm not going to be calling you that, by the way.
Oh no, Beansy, it doesn't mean it. It's like it's not legally binding that you need to do that. It just means that like if for some reason you wanted to, you now are aware that he's okay with it. You know? It's Generation Z invented these as ways for them to be little pussies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they write a big list of things they're okay with, and then whenever they don't write, you're supposed to know they don't like it. And then, like, if you do something that's not on the list, they cry and you go to court, and the judge says, "No, listen, Generation Z, you're a fucking moron. This is just saying that it's okay if he wants to do them. He doesn't have." And then Generation Z just start to fight Eminem, and like it's all on.
It's like, oh, I want to be able to cry in the closet for 45 minutes every shift.
Yeah, my boss is too hard because he told me I can't take a toilet break every hour to play 15 minutes on my telephone. Mate, that's not your job. You're not meant to be trying to swipe and win on your fucking win the money cash adventure game. Fucking Generation Z.
Why is there
That was like
another
totally when I
foot
was a little
pervert
nip,
life
you went into
invader
the toilet
account?
and played Snake on your phone, or you know, we were Snake.
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, we didn't have phones. We just played with ourselves.
like motherfucker glory.
Oh, and we went outside or played with a snake, mate. We didn't get a digital little snake on a computer. We actually got a real snake outside.
I'll just like swinging around at each other.
Yeah.
Like, take that. Or take my what's it called? Like the most venomous snake, like a black mamba.
Well, see, venom is something you Americans made up. We're not. Snakes bite us all the time. We're immune to it. You guys come over here, get bitten, start telling us it's dangerous, and we're not allowed to have them, and so then we get them by the tail, we flick them at you, we fucking kill you with them.
Is that why you guys invented the platypus?
Yeah, that
like
thing fucks up tourists. Yep.
Yeah, it's got little barbs in its like elbows.
Well, it's
Like,
got more
pick
than
up
that.
the-
It locks on, and it
Pick
doesn't
up the
let go.
little
And it
cuddly
fucking...
puppy thing, and it'll kill you.
Mate, you've seen a pufferfish with spikes, right? Imagine if that thing could dig into you and then puff. That's what they do. They dig their barbs in and then expand them on the inside. So you have to rip your own flesh out to get them out. They're fucking...
Damn.
They're tourist killers. Tourist killers. Tourists think they're fucking cats. Try pat them.
Can I ask you a semi-personal question?
Oh, about me semi, yeah, all right?
Like, how on earth did all the koala bears get chlamydia?
Well, I'm pretty sure an American did that too. Like, we didn't have chlamydia in our koalas until there was tourism. Then suddenly, 1 and 1 make 2, right? First American comes in, finds chlamydia. He probably brought it in.
What do you think he was doing with the poor koala bear to rub that off on it?
Probably just shaking hands.
Shaking hand with a koala bear, catching chlamydia in the
He was
air.
probably really shaking the koala bear's hand really hard, though.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen before. People just shaking your hand too hard, like, it's like, God, and I'll just give it a rest, will you?
Mate, you know the word koala bear triggers the fuck out of me? There's actually an Australian national song called Please Don't Call Me a Koala Bear, because I'm not a bear at all. It's not a fucking bear, mate. It's just a koala. You dickheads named it a bear. It's not a bear at all. It's a little fucking cat in a tree.
So it's not a drop bear either, it's just a drop.
It's a drop cat. It's like a cat. It's like a fat cat, mate. If you feed so the eucalyptus in the tree, right, it makes them stoned the same way we get THC. So they get up in the trees and get stoned all day, and then they're just fat and lazy. That's why they are what they are.
Damn, I didn't know that. So they're getting high off them eucalyptus leaves. That's cool.
Yeah, the eucalyptus really fucks them up, puts them into like a trance, like a daze, and that's why they just sit there chewing them. Same effect as eating THC, you know?
And that's how that American must have caught him that time to give it the chlamydia. Just kind of picked him off the tree when he was stoned.
Well, yeah, and then some Americans did try to tell us to stop putting them in the eucalyptus areas, and we didn't put them in there. They went in there themselves. Leave them alone, mate. They're just koalas.
Crime. I love crime.
That's crazy. Goddamn, people just can't keep their hands in their pockets shaking a poor little bear too much. Boss Beans, you're totally gonna have to show me how to put a goddamn beverage in a glass. I have no idea how to do that.
It's pretty easy. I mean, the only ones, so we keep, over here, we got the ready-to-serve drinks. Those are the drinks that we serve. And then we got the ready-to-serve food over here. That's the food that we serve. If we start running low on it, I would say right now you don't really have to worry about it because you're only going to be working here when Blair and I are. But it's not too hard. You just take a drink from the bottles cabinet and you go over to this cutting board and you use it like a mixology station and you just pour that in a glass.
Cool.
It's pretty easy. And then, you put your extras back into ready-to-serve drinks. Easy peasy.
That cutting board.
Yeah,
over
so you'll be
here.
studying under them, Tinky, until you feel comfortable and they feel comfortable leaving you alone. But once you're left alone, you can open the doors and steal everything. And so that's why we have like a testing period.
I don't, I don't steal stuff. Like, I've totally came across, like, goddamn, I'm too honest. I've came across mules that have been open and full of shit. And I went and got my goddamn tow truck and put it into the tow yard just so it didn't get stolen.
Boy, you're a nice guy.
Too nice, probably. That's why people walk on me.
Well, as long as you don't upset Beansy, then you can just keep working. You can be a
I
bartender.
know. I just
need more
signed a letter to
bartenders.
say that he can walk on me if he likes. Anyway.
Oh, there you go, Beansy. Yeah, so that just means like if any time like you needed to walk on him, you know that it's like, hey, you don't have to worry. That's what the contract's for. Not that you should walk on him, but like, let's say for instance, the world was ending and everything was burning down, and the only way to get to the doorway was to step on him. And normally you'd say, oh, I don't want to step on my friend. Well, he already told you could.
As long as he doesn't moan, I'll do that.
Oh no, I'm not gonna moan about it because I liked it. So why would I moan about it?
No, that's different. You know what? Never mind.
Seems reasonable.
What's that? I don't get what you're saying, Beans. Wink.
Don't worry about it.
What sort of moan were
Do
you
you
talking
understand
about?
what he means,
Boss
Beans?
Beans?
Wink.
Wink.
It's not important. We'll figure it out later.
Beansy, I have a serious emotional quandary question about Daddy's forgetfulness for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's wrong of me to start drinking beer again?
No.
Hey,
Okay.
what harm could a little beer do?
Okay, so you're like fully on board that like I should start drinking again?
Well, what made you stop drinking?
Let's forget about why I stopped drinking, right? But do you think it would be bad if I like was drinking a lot and the only person that knew why I shouldn't drink couldn't remember? And so I just was like, oh fuck it, I'll just drink
I
then.
might have given some people some stuff to do.
Well, if she doesn't remember,
Well, I think they were getting more of my stuff. I
You
didn't give them any
could.
missiles or anything.
but you should remember that she wanted you not to. So it'd probably be best to still respect her wishes to not.
Miss things.
I'm supporting Claire finding whatever she wants to be, and if she doesn't know that, then she wouldn't want to be that.
Well, that does make sense, I guess.
So me drinking a beer makes me a good supportive friend. Is that what you're saying?
Apparently it's apparently it means the same
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, I'm not saying I shouldn't get a beer.
Well, all right. If you want a beer, I'll give you a beer.
Ooh.
But I gotta go because he's gonna whip me. Okay, bye.
Hey, dude.
What's up, Dean?
Hi, Robin.
I'm with Beanzo and Tinky.
Hello, Robin. He totally tried to recruit me into his Robin Tow thing, towing you.
Oh, that's a good company. Maybe you should join Towing You. You could be the mechanic part he needs. He needs someone who can repair cars and shit.
I tried to get him to join me. I got like 2 tow trucks.
Oh, you should talk to him about combining business. Robbo, I don't hear you talking at all. Yeah, he's silent as fuck. Oh, he's gone. Hello?
Beans,
Yeah, that's better.
Boss
Here now.
Beans, can I get a selfie with you in it?
Sure.
That show
What's up,
people
dude?
that I'm now working here with
Could you hear
Beans.
us?
Yeah, Dean.
Oh, yeah. Tinkles didn't join your company because he wanted you to join him or something. You should have made a joint company, Toe and Tinkles. Robin Tinkles. Robin Tinkles on you.
Robin on you.
What's up,
Robin
lady?
on you.
Robin on you.
Blair's not here. Robin you.
Tinkle
Pretty
on
good.
you.
I'm on the phone with everyone else, dude.
Oh, hi. I
Oh,
bought
hi,
somebody
Daddy.
a car.
Hi, Blair.
Hi.
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 I can.
Tinkle on
Did
you.
I run anybody over by any chance?
Oh, me, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a $50 fee. You run me over from the company.
No,
I carry stuff.
I can't really I feel like I'm being haunted by ghosts right now, if I'm being honest, because I only see one guy in green.
Oh.
Maybe the
You
spider
can't
did.
see me? Oh. I
Oh
can't.
no, I can see you, but I
Oh.
feel it's just more than you two, right?
Oh.
I'm on speakerphone.
We're on the
dude.
phone. We're on the phone, love.
Oh, what the heck? Wait. Oh.
Yeah, we
we're
got
in
a
the car,
speakerphone.
You're in a car.
There's
Yeah,
a
that's
ghost
how
in my
technology
phone.
works. Yeah.
Welcome to the
This is not
21st
fucking
century.
Matrix, love. It's just
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it's just
Oh,
a telephone
oh,
from
oh my God.
1994.
If you
It's
talk
not
to this
special.
guy, you can park your vehicle. He'll take it for you. You'll need the.
All right, I'm gonna come to the
key
barcade with the tow truck.
Oh.
All right, we'll just see you here.
I have the key.
All right.
Tinkle on you, towing.
Tinkle on you. That's
Tinkle
totally.
on you.
That's on that. That's also included in that thing I wrote.
Oh, you get free service from Tinkle on you.
Yeah, free service.
It's a pretty good deal, Benzie.
All part of the
It's
package.
probably the best assistant I've ever seen.
Well, my cars do explode a lot. I would like free tows.
Oh, it can totally repair it for you, Boss Beans. I've even got some repair kits in my pocket right now.
That's
you
what's
can
up.
look at them if you want.
No, I trust you.
Can you fix car doors?
I can fix car doors. I can fix bonnets. I can fix boots.
Ooh, sweet. So I got a dip. Beansy, Udi's down in the garage. Do you need the key to fix shit, or can you fix the door without a key?
Probably need to give it like a quick kick.
I can just give you the key. So when he's done, Beansy, get him to do it whenever you guys got time, because you got to take him down, like when you finish. But when he's done, just put this key in the key locker box downstairs. The password's 1.
Okay. Is that the one that's in the B&B office?
No, so there's a little over near the tables. There's a little on the wall. It's a small key locker, and it holds 30 keys, and it's
Okay.
like a safe, but it's just a little small key locker on the wall.
Okay.
And the password's 1.
Sounds good. Can do.
That's where the key to the other cars down there are too. So if you ever need to take another car or move something, the key should be there.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 tow trucks. I got the crew cab one, which is cool. I got the flatbed one. I got a mule and Vera's van. I did have a load of guns too, but I gave them to Janky to do terrorism today.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he got all my Ranger shotguns, and he got my PD rifles and everything. He just cleaned me out. And some costumes I had of some Ranger costumes, for role-playing purposes. He took them as well.
Oh, you role playing?
Yeah, totally. Role-play as a Ranger. Oh, I need to see your fishing license, and I need to check your rod. Let me check your rod, sir. Like that, yeah.
I left my fishing license in my other wallet.
Oh, you've been bad. I'm going to have to place you in handcuffs. You got to turn around and put your hands up.
My arms snap off into handcuffs and I die.
Oh, damn. I'm going to have to go and get my doctor's outfit on next.
And scene.
Yeah, just like that. Totally. You could have fooled it. We could have fooled anyone.
Hey, Beansy. Reckon we could market to nerds? Reckon we could have a nerd event, find a bunch of nerds and put on some of that fucking nerd roleplay Dungeons and fucking demon penis enlargement, whatever it was. You know, the big Demigorgon fucking campaigns and shit where you're a giant dick?
Oh, are you talking about BDSM?
Yeah, Dungeons and D&D BDSM version or whatever.
Yeah.
What was BDSM? Battle, Dungeon, Soon Monster? Is that what it stood for?
Oh, and also, there's a very
Battle
large...
some dungeon monsters? Yeah, BSDM.
There's
battle
a
some
very
dungeon
large
monsters.
furry collection, a very large furry group in the city as well.
Oh, what if you had a night for fucking dungeons and beds or whatever and furries? Yeah. Tinkle, you might be perfect for a late night furry night.
I don't know if we want that here.
Why not?
One time I walked into a YIFCon. If we do it,
What's
we're
a
gonna need a
YIFCon?
janitor.
Well, we can hire a janitor.
Okay, so if I get a janitor, a security guard who checks IDs like privately, and then you can put the mask on, but you still have to be checked before you come in, and then you have furry night. And you don't need to come in here, Beansy. I could just get like Tinkles to do a furry hour.
Yeah, that would be good. As long as I don't have to be here, I'll be down for that.
I'm not
Well,
saying
listen,
I'm...
I don't want to be here either, but I'll happily like be the security guard that makes sure you're 21. And then once you're 21 and you're inside, it's just responsible serving of alcohol, and it's not public entry. And then you can have he can have his fucking furry night.
I'm not saying I'm part of the fur squad, but I'm part of the fur squad.
Robin, are you a
Yeah,
furry?
we know, mate. You've got a fucking tail up your ass. We know you're part of
only
it.
like
Hey,
Sprung,
Robbo.
What's up, dude?
Robin, we're
Do you
talking about
buy
having
Sprunk?
YIFCon in here.
Do you often drink Sprunk, Robbo, or what?
Yeah, that's why my hair's green, dude.
You got Sprunk on you?
Oh, I drank it all before I went to bed.
He's got
dude.
sprunk all over him. I can see it from here.
On his face.
Do you have Slim's? Do you have Slim's number, dude?
Yep.
Can you call him and ask him about the 4-door for Robin, dude? Because he said he'd wake up early, didn't give me one. Dude.
Are you gonna
Something
give you
along those
one
lines.
today? Like, that's really cool of him.
Yeah, he said he knew
So
where
he's
to
not
get
awake.
one.
I
dude.
called, he's not awake. I called him before, but I'll call him back when I get back
Dang
to
it,
the
dude.
gym, which will be 6 hours.
All right, dude. Have you checked on the truck guy, or should I go over there, dude?
I haven't gone over there. If Slim has one, he's going to get it for us. So I had to leave right now, and Daddy's texting me. I have to send a text, and I have to go to the gym. So I don't have time to sort
Can
that
you
out.
text me Slim's number so I can just like blow him up, dude?
He's not awake, but yeah.
You gonna do what to him?
It doesn't mean I can't blow him up, dude.
He's gonna blow him.
Oh, blowing up. Sorry, I thought you said blown. No, never mind.
What?
Sorry, I was a little deaf. The music is quite loud. I misheard what you said.
Oh, it happens, dude, all the time, dude. People always think I'm robbing them, dude.
Why would they think that? That's crazy.
I don't know, dude.
When I went to prison, there was a guy who claimed a cell, and his name was Robin Banks. Is that like your cousin or something?
I don't know. I don't think so, dude.
I don't see the connection here, Beans.
I don't either,
Thanks.
dude. People aren't the family because of the first name, dude.
Oh. Well, what the hell? I met a guy named Franken Beans the other day, and I thought him and I were brothers.
What's your last name, dude?
All right, hang on.
My last name Pinto.
Exactly, dude. The type of bean, not bean.
5544276.
Oh shit! Why didn't you just text it to me?
Because I can't. I gotta go and I can't do numbers.
All right, hold on. What is it?
5544276.
555-2476, dude.
No. 544-276.
What?
That's his number in my phone.
I thought
55
everyone's number.
44276. No, he's fucking lived longer than you. He was on previous area code. All right, I'm gonna go.
554-2. Shit!
Yes.
Goddamn
I've done it to you
fool.
like 4 times. He's a
I was
554 area code, not 555. That's why you got to say it in 55s. Otherwise, idiots put 3 5s in their phone.
554-76. 444-476.
55
What is he reading?
44276.
All right, dude.
All right.
Bye, Terry.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be late.
How's it going, dude?
Us?
Boss Beans is Terry the big boss?
Yeah, well, Blair is the owner. She owns 51%. Then there's Chet. He owns the other 49. Terry's like the property manager.
Oh, he's like the meat in the sandwich.
Mm-hmm. I'd be like the mayo, because I creamy and white.
Was so creamy.
And then,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
all the other employees are like the rest of the ingredients.
Well, I'd be like that little bit of like onion that got in there because it was already on the knife when you cut the bread.
All right, that's good. That's a good flavor. Rob's like the sprunk you keep on the side.
Heck yeah, dude.
How's towing going for you, Robin?
I've made like 50K over the weekend, dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah, dude.
You liking it?
I'm hooked, dude.
You're a proper hooker, man, now.
I can't stop. I'm about to get back out there, dude.
That's what's up.
I've been dreaming about it all day, dude.
Did you manage to track down that crew cab yet?
No, I need one, dude.
You really do. My crew cab makes me feel so much more than superior to everybody that doesn't have one.
I want to have a friend coming with me to hang out and talk to, but also be able to give people rides with their car.
Yeah, and you can totally fit 4 people in the trunk of it too.
You can have 8 people?
Yeah.
What the hell? My plan is to have a mechanic with me, dude, and a friend.
That's a good plan.
I meant to get that wine, by the way.
I just wanted it out of my pocket because it was driving me insane because it's in my pocket.
Yeah, I've been.
How's the bar, dude?
It's going pretty good. We did big numbers during happy hour. We like served half of the country of Australia at one point.
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah, they were all coming in and talking to Terry. It was crazy.
Happy hour is a great idea, dude.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's happy hour every hour?
Well, that wouldn't make it happy.
That could be Sunday, dude.
Hello, sir. What can I get for you?
Where did he come from?
Probably the door.
He extorted me earlier. He said I crashed into his car and I had to repair it for free.
Did you crash into him, dude?
No,
It's $11
You
and
sure
a
did?
photo.
I'm totally positive there was no damage on it, but I had to repair it. I had to goddamn crash it to put damage on it so I could repair it.
What did he give me a
So
photo
you
of?
did crash it, dude.
Well, purposefully the second time
Why are you
so I
lying,
could
dude?
repair it. I didn't, but I didn't crash into it with my car.
Oh, okay, dude.
But anyway, I got a page out of it, so it wasn't too bad.
That's
Sir,
good, dude.
did you just give me a picture of a gnome mooning and then $11?
I'm gonna go get towing, dude. Let me know if y'all need me, all right, dude?
All right, Robin. Sounds good.
See you later, Robin.
Have fun with your gnome asshole, dude.
Thank you.
At Boss Beans, do we like gnomes or are we enemies for
Later,
gnomes?
dude. You have a good day, all right?
We like
You have
gnomes.
a good day.
Okay.
Oh, will, dude.
You have the best day.
All right.
Whoop, whoop.
All right, my husband is a mime. I'm good at interpreting silent people. All right, another photo. Okay, this is just a picture of an eggplant.
Maybe a hot dog?
Would you like a hot dog, sir? A loaded hot dog? That's what's up.
You know,
Sorry,
because he's
yeah,
a
I had
statue,
to- I had to
maybe
eat
he
one of
needs
my
like a
thoughts for a second.
lime drink,
No,
you know,
that's
because
perfect, that's perfect.
like stones and lime.
He's so solid.
Be a little-
What the hell is happening? I don't know.
And also, I think I totally heard this statue talk earlier, which totally broke my immersion, man.
Well, that's okay. Sometimes my mom slip up.
Did he just blow a kiss at me?
No, I think he's telling you to shut it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you you know, you've got that mime husband, so you're probably more used to this sort of thing than me.
All right, now he's got a shovel.
Well, what does that mean?
That means he's digging your vibe.
Oh, sweet. I totally dig your vibe, Mr. Statue. And I totally towed this statue's car earlier, but I got it back for free.
I feel like this guy's gonna kill me.
Also, I think that the barcade has just broken a Guinness World Record or something.
For what?
Having 2 employed clowns.
That's true. You never see that.
No, totally. Like, we're like 2 clowns, don't have any felonies, are employed.
Oh,
or
well, I
sort
got
of,
felonies.
Kind of. I got a couple too, but not the bad one. Totally employed and, you know, upstanding members of the community and whatnot.
So, yeah, I'm really enjoying like the vibe.
Yeah, if you've been injured as part of a crime or somebody else and the police have a record of that, any like insurance, like if you were at the hospital and had to pay or you got a parking ticket, that's totally a court case that you can win.
Just because of how I look.
Mr. Statue, do birds ever accidentally poop on you?
And Boss Beans, when you say birds, do you just mean the female of the species, so like of us? Like women?
No, I mean birds with like wings and beaks.
Oh, that makes more sense because the other thing, well, I mean, I probably would have been up for that as well.
Oh my God. Now that was a good fall. I majored in pratfalling in clown college. That was a good fall right there.
Bravo, bravo. Bravo, Simo.
It honestly varies more often than night.
Yeah, Mr. Statue Man, this is Boss Beans. He's teaching me the ropes. I'm his assistant / intern / gimp.
Oh, now he's skiing.
You know, skiing is also the term for something which you do with 2 your hands and 2 guys.
It could be early morning on Monday one week and then late night Monday the next week.
Just
and then
FYI.
early morning again. So I can be around.
You know what I mean?
All times,
Wink.
but not like readily at all times. Like
Anthony, how you doing?
Some days I
Pretty
will
good.
and
Can I get a?
can't be here again until like really late at night, and then there'll be
God,
some
where's
days
the menu
where
at
I
again?
can't be on at all in the morning. But then
Menu.
I'm here for, like, the afternoon,
Menu.
you know. So
Yeah, this is Anthony. He works at Pizza This across our road, Beans. Maybe you know him.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't met you before, but I love pizza this.
Yeah, I think I mentioned before like many times, but we just never really get to talk, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told him that you were whipping me over here. I think he came just to check it out.
Can't recollect. Anyway, can I get just like 2 E-colas and y'all got whiskey?
totally
We got whiskey.
I think.
How many?
How many do you want?
How many y'all can get?
Oh, maybe we don't have whiskey. Oh, wait, maybe we don't have whiskey. Hold on.
I got a photo. Oh, thank you, Mr. Statue.
Yeah.
I can run and get whiskey if need be.
Yeah, we're currently out of whiskey.
Boss Beans, would you like me to do go and do a supply run?
If you could go get us 5 bottles of whiskey, that'd be great.
Hey, bro.
Hello.
Hey, bro.
What is happening? What is that? Okay. Okay. We don't have E. Cola.
Yo, what soft drinks y'all got then?
We've got tea and we've got alcohol and we've got water.
What teas y'all got?
We've got right now we've got peppermint tea and iced tea.
I'll take, let's see, take 4 teas.
All right.
2 ice, 2 pep.
Can do.
Just me, just get this, put this in this tray here. 2 laser to just take away $3, so there's $40 right there.
That's what's up. All right, there's your 4 teas. And once Tickles gets back with the whiskey, we can do that for you. Would you like any food or anything?
Oh no, I just got some from
Okay.
the bowling alley over there.
Oh, that's what's up. I've only been in there once, and they were like just setting up. How is it in there?
You could quote unquote now bowl, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, there's some good food, some popcorn, a lot of dessert type of foods, you know.
Okay.
But it's pretty chill though. I can see the what's it called? Potential. That's what I'm trying to say. I can see the potential of it. You know, you just gotta give it time. Everything takes time, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not bad though, you know. Hopefully, you know, I don't know how they do it. If someday you can actually bowl,
Yeah,
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd be in there all the time then.
I would too, especially competitive with my friends.
Mm.
Yeah, how's Tinkle's been working so far?
It's been pretty good. He might say some things a little weird, but all right, you got the whiskey?
I do. There we go.
All right.
How many did he get?
Well, how many would you like?
How many you got?
We're about to find out.
Pour one out for the homies.
We're gonna have about, I think, 25 shots of whiskey.
How much is one per whiskey?
One shot is gonna be $10.
All right. I'll let you find out how much money I put in the tray.
All right, and can I see an ID?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
I don't think that's him.
What do you mean?
You're a lot more handsome in person.
You know, my jeans finally kicked in recently, so yeah, that's also might be a problem.
Oh, you're wearing jeans? I thought you were wearing tracksuits.
No, my jeans, like like your GENES.
Oh, like chromosomes and cells and
that.
mitosis and stuff.
Basically.
All right, there's 25 shots of whiskey.
I appreciate you.
Are our texts working now, Beans? I sent you a number. Let's see if it works.
All that whiskey's for a friend.
Yeah, that worked. Okay, I was gonna say, don't drink all that at once. That's gonna be dangerous.
It really would. Alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, don't drink like 5 moonshine in one go.
Sounds like you have for some reason.
I
And
may have
knowing
done
you-
that, and I may have driven a car off the pier at the same time.
Knowing you, Tinkles, you probably did.
I totally did. For science.
I see what you mean by when you say it's weird stuff. In the same way, though.
Science.
Oh, Benny's is open, by the way. Sorry.
Benny's. I thought that place closed. Yeah, that was the number on how much the whiskey cost.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should go clock on again.
Actually, before you clock on, could you go get 5 more whiskey?
Yeah.
He cleared us out of whiskey.
Well, I gotta think real quick.
Yeah, I'm good. Who was that other guy that came in with the statue guy? He just like stood there.
Under Daddy's kids for a while, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Beans.
Hello.
This is our stage manager, Beans.
Hello.
Hi.
This is Austin.
Yeah,
I just
hi.
hired on as a trainee. She said she likes to do events possibly, so I feel like that would be a good addition, especially since we've been talking about possible events.
Yeah, that'd be a good fit.
And yeah, so we have a clock on system, which is really cool. There can be 4 employees on a time. As we do events, we'll probably do something where it's like 2 bartenders, some type of security, and a talent. Is that
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
it'll
good.
Yeah. So it'll probably be something roughly like that. We're still working on getting a bunch of stuff set up and going and whatnot, but really that's kind of I am very laid back when it comes to things. I'm here for a good time, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm not worried about profit. I'm not worried. I'm more concerned. I want everybody to have a place where they can come, hang out, have fun, and just not have to worry about anything. And so that's where it goes. I can give you a quick little tour too. You've seen the main part of the bar.
Okay.
The fridge was full.
There
Like,
are-
you want me to just pass that whiskey to you?
Yeah, just
Or
hand
should
it to
I
me.
turn- Or should I do
So
some
loud.
shots of it?
We
Go ahead,
have
give
a bunch
me.
of different storage containers and fridge,
And
everything's
then-
pretty well labeled with what's in it and
Okay.
where it's at, so that way we can find things.
Yeah, I'll make it into shots. You go ahead. You get clocked in. Make sure you're getting
This is our
paid.
base menu. There's
Oh,
not
hold
a
on.
lot on
Is there
there,
a trick to
but-
squeeze through here? You'll have to tell me.
And then we also have like specialty menus, which change all the time depending on probably my mood. So those are changeable. But this way we have there's restrooms in the manager's office.
Weird.
Normally that door's left open.
Coming through.
Oh, sorry. We have a bathroom where you can always wash hands and take care of stuff if you need to. And then we also have the manager's office, which
So, Mr. Anthony, how's your day been?
that's on
Did you do any scrapping?
you do not have access to that quite at the moment.
I think he's thinking about something.
He's thinking real hard.
The bar. That's a fridge.
Haha. I like that photo that I put up. I know you liked it. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, look good. I like it.
It kind of looks like you're really looking at me. You know what I mean? Like lustfully.
Yeah. Ooh. I don't want. Okay, so that is your first time in the city, so I'm not
What do you mean lustfully?
to take you through the whole spiel.
What is a word? It means like you just really appreciate me as your assistant.
Have a job for when
Well,
you
that's
do.
true. I do.
Have a job now. Yay. Yes. Which it's very. Anytime you're like, you know what? Yeah, we can dive into this. We can start getting things set up. I am completely down for it. First day in the city, you have a job, but I'm going to stop it there. So that way.
I'm gonna put the money I owe you onto Trey.
So something that
There you go. That Trey there. I got $310.
told that I despise.
Sweet money.
Like going to the hotel, but I know that it's very active and a good place to meet people. It gives me really bad headaches, so I like to stay away.
But yeah, I appreciate the job, Mr. Beans.
Mm-hmm.
I have to call you Mr. Beans while we're working, by the way.
I prefer Boss Beans. Mr. Beans
Boss
gives me
Beans?
copyright problems.
Oh yeah, it has been Boss Beans the entire time. I don't know why I said Mr. Boss Beans.
But if you look at GPS, there's a bunch of
Mr. Beans gets lawyers to send letters to my home.
Boss beans, emperor beans, pharaoh beans, savior of mankind beans, master chief beans, let me think, savior of the universe beans,
and you just talk to them the same way that you
flash beans.
But if that's, I think I can do that. Yeah. What I would suggest, we kind of
I am a lot of beans. A lot of beans.
I mean, well, I'm you know, it was like an off day to me. I'll go to bed.
All right.
All right. Good night. Take care.
Yeah.
Take it
Thanks
easy,
for
don't
coming.
drink all of them whiskeys in one go now.
I won't.
Yeah. Okay. I would recommend.
Is there a little wiggle you can do to get past each other here?
Well, sometimes we do that. And sometimes it works, but sometimes you also end up tackling the person down the whole bar.
That's usually a good one to start off. I would also probably say cooking as well, just because.
Yeah, I'm working on trying to get my ass flatter so I can skip through easier.
You have.
Does it help if I'm turned like this? Let me science this out. Because 45 degrees, you seem to be going in.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh no.
No,
Never mind.
sometimes it just works, and sometimes it just don't work.
Like you can always enroll, and if you decide that you don't like it, you can unenroll and put it somewhere else.
What if I stand here?
Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, so if it's something you decide, oh, you know what, this actually isn't for me, then you can always just. I have a friend that.
Oh, okay. We got a little sweet spot right here then.
And then.
Huh.
Nah, I decided I don't like it anymore, and he'll just do something else. So. That's also a really good way to figure out what
science.
Okay. You can kind of go back and forth before you get too far.
Now, do you know how to pick up your paycheck?
From Dolores, right?
In City Hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, she still hates me.
What did you do?
Well, nothing. But apparently, she says I'm 4'5", and that's the total lie. But she's the one that issued the passes, so I must have done something. Maybe she doesn't like clowns.
Or maybe you're 4'5" and you're just wearing pumps.
Well, like totally, I do wear pumps to make myself a little taller because I am a bit short, but I'm not goddamn 4'5" short.
Well, that's fair.
Hold on a second. There's a Life Invader profile called BB who has a clown makeup on.
I am a master.
Who liked my post?
I think it's fun. It is very peaceful for me, but also
Search him up, BB.
So if you ever want to try
Just B and B?
But it's BB clown, like a clown emoji.
Scavenging is going through the trash and recycling. That usually goes hand in hand with mechanics because there's people that will sell it to mechanic shops. We have
BB.
people that like to scavenge and they provide it for us.
My phone's busted right now. I can't look it up.
Yeah, you totally have to put BB and a clown emoji. Like you have to find one of them somewhere, and it brings it up.
What happens when I cook, where I get like a placebo effect? I literally make 40 cupcakes a day and give them out for free to people. So that's.
Oh, he was betting at Murder Kitty. Okay.
The better you are, the better food you can make. And in all honesty, if you're just kind of chilling, hanging around with yourself, eventually
Oh, there we go.
it'll be cheaper than going to most places and spending money on food. Okay. Yeah, there's.
I met another clown. Maybe that was like 2 days ago.
Was he?
What was his name? It was like Jerko or something.
Yeah, but I think it was that. Was he dressed in orange? I think I've met someone called something like that.
Maybe.
And he talks with like a strange voice, kind of like, but not quite like mine, but sort of.
Yeah, kinda. He knew who I was, and I had no idea who he was.
Did he pull out like a mallet and said it was his blinker?
Oh no, that's Bonker or whatever. I met that guy in prison.
And what were you doing in prison? Was it to do with them bag of guns you had?
Yep. They got me on that. I got 2 counts of aggravated weapons trafficking.
Like, why did you have so many guns on you, man?
Cause the Marabuntas kept giving it to me, and also I was trying to find the person who hurt Blair, and so I thought, you know, I take the bag, I find this guy, I shoot him, but instead I got in a car with Harry Mason, and he drove 1 mile per hour in a police chase, and the cops took me.
Like why 1 mile per hour? Like, that's just strange.
Yeah, he didn't know I had a duffel bag on him, and I was pleading with him to drive faster. And then I just blamed the whole thing on him, and the cops raided my hotel room, which thankfully I did not have any more illegal guns in there. So now I gotta wait 30 days to get it expunged, and then I can go hunting and do all that stuff again.
And like, where does Brick come into all this?
Oh, my bad.
Ow!
Sorry,
Ow,
you had a bee on you. You all right? I had to get
Dump
that
on
bee.
me, Daddy. I mean, I'm okay. I totally signed that waiver, remember?
That's true. I guess I can do this whenever I want.
Gotta get my glasses on.
Yeah, Brick. Well, so I got in the car because Brick got in the car. And I was hanging out with Brick, so I was like, I'm gonna get in here, and that was not a good judgment call on my part.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah, well, probably not a really good call to do that.
I try and keep them.
Don't
I just need to use a toilet for a minute to fix my makeup, I think.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah. If there's anything else you need help with, like I said, you can give me a call or a text or all of that. And normally I'm around for a little bit longer. And if I'm not, usually there's a bunch of people around too that are, even though we didn't have a good encounter with the one guy that ran us over in the middle of the road, most people aren't dicks. Most people are helpful and somewhat nice, at least the people that I meet, but also I like to think I'm not a dick, so.
All right, that I don't think you are one. So yeah. Sorry, I'm a little awkward in general, but
9 times out of 10 I am too, but I think I've been on some type of sugar kick from all the cupcakes.
Boss Beans, should I be locking that door, by the way?
We keep that one open so that people can use the bathroom if they want.
Okay, like I just had to adjust my makeup, you know, that rouge you give me.
Mhm. But will you make sure you keep this one locked, the one for the actual office?
Okay, yeah, totally.
see what the city has to offer.
Alrighty, well, good luck. Make sure that you park your car before you go to sleep.
Okay. What
And
happens if
that
I
would be,
don't? Just out of curiosity.
It could still be there when you wake up, but also there's the chance that somebody would steal it.
Oh, okay.
And then you'd have to pay for either a tow or impound or insurance, and that's a bunch of other stuff.
Ugh, no thanks. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Good luck. It was nice meeting you.
It was lovely meeting you.
Hi, Beans.
Hi, Blair.
I got hit by a car.
Oh, you all right?
So basically, Austin got hit first, and then we were sitting in front of the car because the guy was like, "My headlight!" And then, as I was in front of his car looking at said headlight, he got back into his car and then proceeded to run me over.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was. I'm trying to find his name. Fred Jones? Alfred Jones?
Oh, I met Fred Jones once.
That's not a name I'm familiar with.
He was playing music outside the hotel one time. I told him he sucked.
Well,
Can't
he
suck
has
as
a-
bad as that guy that sang here at the open mic the other week.
I don't remember.
He sang Ency Wency Spider and Barbie Girl.
Oh, that Benj Gibbs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy did suck.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll sing on this stage, but nah. We'll see.
Maybe one day.
I've got a song. I've got a song I can sing if you want to hear it.
Yeah.
But I'll warn you, it's a cover of a known song, but it's totally fine. It's the short version.
Okay.
But when I sing, I have to kind of like really up my voice a little bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a little second. I will get it all set up.
Lara, I'm worried that Mr. Tinkles is now a sex pervert and Terry is trying to force me into marrying Mr. Tinkles.
Why do you think that?
He keeps
Probably don't need to use. I probably don't need to use a mic.
That's up to you. You can if you want. That's up to you.
I'll tell you later.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told.
I'm not there willing to bring a hungry hobo boxing champion a bite to eat.
Show me a garden that's bursting into life.
Beating up crippled. What the hell's going on with George?
Chasing cars around our heads. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? All that I am, all that I ever was, is here in your perfect eyes. There, all that I can see. I don't know where, confused about how as well.
What is this? Hayes is thinking pink. Breast cancer awareness. Oh. I thought they were advertising if they've got like new colors of pink.
If I lay here, if I just lay here,
It's cool though.
would you lie with me and just forget the world?
Thank you. Hey, hey.
Is that Danny?
I've gonna work on a couple more songs over the next few days.
That's what's up.
Beans.
Hi, Danny.
How you doing, boss?
Good. How are you?
I'm alive today, that's for sure. I'm feeling good about it.
That's what's up.
That's the short version. So, you know,
How we
it doesn't
been?
cause any
Busy?
problems.
It's been pretty busy today. I think like 40 of Terry's countrymen showed up at one point. We had like half the population of Australia in here.
I don't think there's that many people in Australia.
I don't know. But we sold a hell of a lot of beer to them.
You know what? Good money then.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, I
What about you? Anything new in the life of Beans?
Not really. Just helping Blair kind of piece together her whole life, I guess. But other than that, Jay chilling.
I totally like
Hell yeah.
blast them out in the chorus.
I've been kind of helping out here and there too. We went for a therapy hunting session yesterday.
That's what's up.
Right? That was fun.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're getting her out there into the woods and hunting because she loves that stuff.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if she like gave up on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sucked. That being said, I'm almost a master hunter now.
That's what's up.
Right? I'm like halfway through my third book.
Well, whenever I get expunged for my felonies and I can hunt again, I'm excited to get out there with you guys.
Hell yeah. Why? Hold on. Felony? All right, hold on. Lay it on me. What happened?
So, I'll save you some of the details, but I ended up with a duffel bag full of illegal guns and grenades that I've had for a few months. And so when Blair got hurt, you know, I thought, let me get the bag out. We'd be hunting this guy down. Well, then I made a bad judgment call and got in a car chase that was going 1 mile an hour as I was begging the driver to go fast.
Brother, you can't be going that fast in a car chase.
Well, no, he was only going 1 mile an hour.
Oh, I misheard that then. Yeah, what?
Yeah, it was, you know Harry, the Emperor of the Mall?
Oh, God, not Harry.
Yeah, it was Harry. Made a bad judgment call, got in a car with him. It was a stolen car. He drove 1 mile an hour. So the police got me. They searched a duffel bag. And so I decided to play stupid, and I just told them that it was Harry's duffel bag, and he made me wear it.
So is Harry in jail now?
Harry also went to jail, but I think they thought it was my duffel bag still. But now Harry wants to kill me. He's put out a hit on me.
I'll kill him. I'll make it even.
Well, I think that'll just make things worse. I think the police will start asking questions.
You know, that's a good point. All right, so we gotta find Blair's issue first and then kill him. And then we start a war with Harry.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
I like that plan. We come up with some good plans, Beans.
Well, I try. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so they got me 2 counts of aggravated weapons trafficking, and now I can't go hunting for 30 days.
Oh, God, man.
But yeah, I don't remember a lot of
Well,
stuff about the city.
in other news, I have enough money for my own expungement.
Oh, that's what's up.
Texted me that we're best friends.
Yeah.
No idea.
Hunting apparently gives you a lot more money than I thought it would.
Mm-hmm.
I think I made 24,000 yesterday.
Oh, I was about to say.
How much do you need for the expungement?
15.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's a large chunk, but like
Things that people tell me are
someone ended up funding me for a good portion of it too, saying that I didn't need to pay for other people's mistakes, which, you know, very kind of them.
Mm.
Yeah.
But
He
I don't know.
seems kind of gruff on the outside, but
Well, I wish
Hunting
you
is fun.
I wish you the best on that. I'll have to or let me know how that all goes, because I'm gonna need to know how that goes in 30 days. I'm gonna have to do the same thing.
Oh, I'm not doing that just yet. I've got a bunch of shady shit to take care of first. 'Cause, you know, you only get one expungement.
Yeah,
so.
that's fair. Get your ducks in a row.
Exactly. I gotta make sure everything is lined up. You mind if I grab a
I think there's
light beer
people
off
that
you?
have complained
Sure.
about that in the past because, like, I just asked, like, he says some weird shit sometimes. I'm like, what the hell do you mean by that? And then he explains it, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So, like,
yeah, it's just
I
the
think,
culture over there, you know, strange didgeridoos.
yeah, I just, instead of people asking about what he means, I think they just get offended. So it seems worse than what it is, but I don't know. I get offended easy, so that probably
No, Kirby, you'll stay.
helps with it too.
No, it's
Sorry, I
Bring-
was zoned out for a second. What's up?
No, you're good.
Fuck
I'm
you,
just getting
Miss
that bear
Boyd.
ready.
told me the worst thing in the world.
Oh, yeah.
You know, with like a smile on your face is fine.
Yeah. See,
But then when it
Oh,
comes
I got to
to
do a
malice,
can.
you can feel that.
And a water.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
I?
And that's the thing though, is like if you listen to his tone, half the time it's that.
Oh, you
Like
do?
I've noticed he does like the
No, you
more
don't.
I'm just gonna
bullshit
give
he
this
is,
to you
the
now,
higher pitch
so I
his
don't
voice
forget.
goes. So like sometimes he's saying shit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not taking that seriously. If it was serious, I would know.
You sure? That's an awfully big tip.
How much did I give you?
You gave me $100.
Beans to encourage
Oh
me
yeah,
to
no, I
actually
fucked
sing,
that up. Hold on,
a
my bad.
couple of weeks ago. I
Alright, so one light
There
beer.
you go.
used to play
What
like
the- what?
songs around the city, but no, they
Danny.
I missed a zero.
imagination, if you know what I mean.
What the hell, Danny? Thank you.
Brother, I go out hunting. I make a good chunk.
Here, I'll put your beer on the tray.
I love that. You should.
Appreciate you, Bean.
The more you get and stuff like that, you definitely should have a spot up there.
There we go. Beer's on your tray, the tray over there. I appreciate it. That's why I'm working at the Barcade so much today, is trying to make money for expungement, as well as the fines took away all my money for a marriage license. So I'm kind of trying to get my money up.
You know, I know you
Yeah.
got like open mic night.
So you got your funny up. Now you just gotta get your money up.
Yup. And seeing how I can't hunt anymore, I gotta be working the Barcade to get that money up.
I just.
Well,
The problem.
I'm more than willing to cut in a good chunk of what I make towards your expungement.
I went for the.
I appreciate it. I'll let you know.
Yeah, no, that's.
All right.
Like I said, I can't do it for 30 days anyway, so we'll see where I'm at in 30 days.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, regardless, I'm still willing to do so.
Mhm. All right, well, I'll let you know.
Yeah,
All right.
find a catalog of stuff. Which is
I ran
kinda
into someone
meets
that's new in town this today.
Oh, yeah?
whatever you wanted to meet.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we can
She
find,
goes
like,
by the name Stella.
Oh, okay.
higher versions, you
Yeah, I
know,
accidentally
like
hit
the
her
sheet
with
music
my
where they're
car,
like,
so
yeah,
I guess
yeah,
I got that going for me. That's a trend now.
choir
Didn't you hit Emmy with your car too?
Yeah, I hit her with my car too.
Wait, you hit?
Should I be hitting people with my car to make friends?
No, Beans. I don't think that's how that works.
You hit her with your car again?
No, I didn't hit Emmy with my car again. I hit someone else with my car by accident.
Was that the
I
same
got
one
hit by a
that,
car
that
today.
shot you, Beans?
Emmy?
Was it the same one?
Yeah, Emmy's the one who shot me in the head.
And no, Blair, I don't make a habit of hitting people with my car.
I found. I don't know if he has my number, but I have the person's number that hit me with the car.
I found the
Wait,
best
you
thing to
do?
do if you
Yeah.
hit someone with your car is you pick them up, put them in the trunk, and then just drop them in the ocean.
That's any other scenario. I'd agree with you. Not this one. Also, who? I don't think I met you before. Who are you?
Man, like no one's ever complained to the police about me running them over before or anything.
That's a hell of a name.
It's Tinkles.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Tinkles. I'm Danny.
Nice to meet you, Danny. This is my boss, Beans. I am his assistant / intern / other things.
And
Look at you,
I'm
Beans.
Beans' boss.
Oh, see, chain of command.
Yeah, see, I be gimping for Blair.
Yeah, I'm a gimp for Beans.
I don't like this conversation anymore.
A bandit gimp, intern, and it's like an apprenticeship type thing. Apparently, it's an interchangeable term.
No, it is not.
I signed a contract and everything that says I was one.
To be fair, this is Terry's idea, so.
Oh, of course, the Australian came up with the contract. That leaves a lot of questions answered.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Tink.
And
I'm gonna call you
Tinkles,
Tink.
or Tink is fine too.
All right, I'm gonna call you Tank. That's easier for me to remember. How long you been in town?
Like since like a couple of weeks after the border opened.
Oh shit! All right. You've been here longer than me then.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like I've been here forever.
Feels like I've been here for 4 days.
Yeah.
And look how successful you are
Imagine
after
that.
4 days.
I know, right? 4 days.
4
I've got a
days and
fucking lot accomplished.
4 days, you're running 3 businesses, and you got a shit ton of cars in your name.
Which I found out that technically I didn't have to buy her a whole ass new car because Terry said that we had a bunch of cars that I could have just given her. But
Yeah.
Did you hire
You know what
her
I
just
did in
because her
4 days?
belly button's exposed?
no.
All right, I thought this was like a like a mutual belly button thing.
No. I hired her because one, she's funny. Two, new to the city, and we were vibing. I was going off of a feeling. I had a good feeling, so I was like, "Fuck it."
Hooked on a feeling. Do-do-do-do. I am believing.
So long. Do you remember that song?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Listen, my memory is only fucked up from being here. Like I remember things from before I was here.
Yeah, her memory. She only lost the last few months, not like the last 40 years.
Brother, I'm just treating everything like total amnesia at this point. I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
no. I don't have total. I'm still the same person.
I don't know. Beans tried telling me I was married to Emmy at one point,
Well,
oh,
and that my name was Linton Bridges.
wait.
that's
Oh,
not-
I'm
Wait,
sorry, is it
wait,
London
wait.
Bridget's?
Wait.
It's not London Bridges. No, my name is Danny.
Okay, I
Danny
told you
Bridget's?
your name was Landon Bridget's. Blair's the one who told you that Emmy was your wife. That was not me.
Technically, that was actually technically, that was Robin that started it. So I'll cut you both some slack there.
So you don't want to marry Emmy?
No, that is not on the docket of things to do right now.
Weren't you guys going to go on a date though? Did you do that?
No.
Oh, okay. Emmy called me that night and was like, "Hey, Danny and I are going on a date." And I was like, "Oh, all right."
Oh.
That was a really good impression, Beans.
Thank
Boss
you.
Beans.
That was pretty good. Thought I was talking to Emmy for a second. Started panicking, had like a small fight or flight response.
Oh, did she make you nervous?
Oh, not really. I'm more scared about hitting her with my car again.
So you hit people with your car regularly?
You know what? At this point, it might as well be regularly. I can't tell.
It sounded
So
like
you
you got a
are
track
violent.
record.
I feel like I've got a
Violent.
track record. I'm not. God, no. We're not starting this. No.
What?
We're not starting this whole violent thing again.
So
You already forgot it. Just keep it forgotten.
Is it like if you keep hitting people with your car, is it like a reverse pyramid scheme or something?
Just how? Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through that one. Like, how would
Well,
that
like,
be?
like, are you running them over and then like extorting money out of them? Like you
No,
did
not
in
in
my
the
car with
slightest.
your head. I need a repair. That's $400.
No, not in the slightest. If anything, I offered to pay for her repairs because I was more scared that I damaged her truck than mine.
Does Emmy carry a chainsaw?
God, I hope not.
I would say
wait,
probably.
yes.
I think she does, yeah.
Yeah, I remember at the mall on the steps, she pulled it out at one point, and I don't think I felt a more visceral fear than I don't know, my childhood, I guess.
Oh, yeah, she definitely does, because she, after she shot me and Demime in the head, she started chainsawing up the car.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Damn, that is crazy.
She shot you in the head?
Yeah, she shot me in the head because I was sad.
Yeah, because a bullet in the head cures sadness, apparently.
Okay,
Cares
maybe she
everything.
deserves to be hit with the car. Go for it, Mr. Violent.
Hey, no, Danny. Not Mr. Violent. I'm not taking this.
But no, legit, hit her with the car. Maybe it'll make her stop, hurting people.
Wait.
Yeah, hit her with a
that's
car,
how
Mr. Bridges.
I am going to fight everyone in this room except Beans.
Yeah, I'm a good boy.
What did I do?
Beans is like best boy. What the hell you mean? What did you do?
Listen, I'm just trying to figure out shit, okay? I'm trying to connect puzzle pieces of who people are, and
All right. Well, I am not Mr. Violent. Don't start there.
Well, listen, the past 2 days,
I have not done anything that is the semblance
you
of violence
literally
since we
chased a local with a knife.
did. Okay, that was a misunderstanding because that wasn't supposed to happen. I thought I put it away.
But the point is, you were going after the local regardless.
It's not.
And then you
Oh my
openly
God.
admit to hitting somebody with your car and then doing it again today.
Am I supposed to feel like ashamed that I hit someone with my car and that everything's okay now?
Did you apologize?
It's water under the bridge. Yes, I did. I apologized profusely.
Because
water under
my
the bridge.
friend got hit by a
I-
car.
Tink?
He cried about his headlight and then
I
hit
was
me
gonna
with
say,
his car.
Did you do that
you
trunk
do it?
thing? Did you do the trunk
No.
thing?
No, I didn't. Oh, I feel like
I happen to own a tow truck
days.
company, so you know if you ever run over like a lot of people and you need to move them fast, just let me know. No questions
that in mind.
asked. You know, no
I'll
questions.
keep that in mind. Beans, you have a hell of a gimp.
Thank you.
I can fit 4 people in my trunk. I've tried.
I thought you were gonna say in your
I'd
mouth.
be taking the bag.
Well, then that too, but you know that's besides the point.
Alright, well, now I'm taking the bag.
Stretchy.
Oh, the thing you texted me about,
What thing?
from this morning.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah, how'd that go?
I mean, it could have went worse.
Yeah. Could have went worse. That's funny.
I'm
Like he's being cryptic over here, and I'm thinking it's craziness.
okay. So was the expectation of yesterday met, or was that like?
Yes and no.
Okay, so they want to, but they won't. I'm going over there, I guess.
Have fun.
Have fun. Yeah, totally wasn't an awkward conversation just now or anything. So, anything else I need to know about the bartending stuff, Mr. Beans? Sorry, Boss Beans.
Not really. Other than if you're serving alcohol, make sure you check ID.
And what's the legal drinking age in Los Santos?
21.
So they could be 21, okay?
Mm-hmm. Or older.
Like, is there a cutoff, like, for age? Like, if we're gonna go when they're 92, they shouldn't be drinking?
Nah, I'd say let them.
Well, let them live. They probably know more than what we do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be the one that denies grandma her last drink.
That might be the thing that causes her to go over the edge and pull out the chainsaw.
Well, that's a problem we'll cross when we get to it.
And being the city we're in, we'll definitely get to it.
Yeah, probably about next week.
Next week. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I'm totally, really happy I got this gimp job. Thank you, Buzz Beans.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was actually, I don't kind of mentioned already, but I was kind of wanting a job here anyway, and I was kind of trying to catch you. But like being your understudy, just makes it even fun, even better and more fun.
That's what's up.
But yeah, all I'd be doing if I wasn't here is just probably sitting on a park bench somewhere, just lonely. Or towing. One or the other. Sitting somewhere, sulking, or towing cars.
Well, you could still sulk in here if you wanted.
Well, I tried, but my goddamn ass falls through all the stools for some reason. Must be my fat ass.
Are you okay watching the bar for a second while I go throw out some stuff?
Of course, yeah. I'm a assistant bartender to Beans.
All right, I'll be right back. That statue guy gave me so many pictures, I need to throw them out.
Somebody thought you would enjoy it, and they were trying to make a monster out of you, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But
Why did he tell
Caleb,
you?
I'm snooping.
he told me because I asked a lot of questions that are kind of key to helping fill in what I know of the situation.
What do you mean?
I mean, I was left with details from one side of the story, not the other.
Well, what details?
Oh, shit. Cool. Love getting those experience points.
Talk to me. It's all go on that front. Craze? Yo, wait, you keep calling me, man.
Okay, cool. Long story short, he said that if he can, we had talked about a potential person that could take the brunt event, as long as he was the one that carried it out, because we figured equal exchange of, like, they're trying to get you to dish out punishment for someone else in an attempt to make you feel bad, or like some hidden awakening or some shit. But if he's the one that pulls the trigger on something else, then, like, there's a good chance that he ends up feeling that sort of pain too, so it'd be like equal exchange, you know?
So then, what? He's gonna do it instead?
On someone else, yeah.
But that
It defeats the purpose, I know, but you have amnesia, and, like, you already have hesitations on doing what, like, you were tasked to do, I guess?
listen, I need a little time. That's probably all. I mean, that's why I've been, practicing hunting stuff and getting comfortable. Like, I can go and try and do that stuff to be more comfortable and sure of it.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just saying, like, I'm working with him at the moment. We're getting information on if there is an alternative solution.
Where's
Which is
the
why I'm
landscape?
telling you this now, 'cause nothing's set in
House
stone.
fucker.
It's more like
I'm good.
if you for whatever reason, shut up. Jesus. Locals, man. You don't know when to stop talking. Sorry. If for whatever reason you can't go through with it, we wanted to make sure that there was a backup plan, so no one.
回去啊，因为我要跟那个 Craze 讲话。哦，你要
Lost my train
做
of
那个
thought.
饭啊？
So no one gets hurt. That's what I was trying to think of.
My problem is there's a deal that has details that I don't know about. Like, there's things I don't know. Like, I already know I keep secrets from people, so who even know if the information I have is right from who I ask? Like, it.
Well, because Caleb's the one that kind of got into this deal in the first place, and correct me if I'm
haven't
wrong there,
talked to
Beans.
him.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, I thought you had.
Like, I mean, I've talked, like, I've spoken to him, but I haven't spoken to him about this. I was trying to piece
Right.
together a bunch of the stuff first. I don't even know if I want to talk to him about it.
Okay. This is just me, you know. It's a contingency plan. That's literally all.
Is shit vibrating in game or is it
Whether you
me?
need full details or not.
Am I
that's
dying?
at your discretion. I'm just.
No, I'm saying that, like, I do need full details, but I don't know. I can't say if the details are correct.
Yeah, that's a hell of a conundrum we're in right now.
Yeah, because apparently one person's fucking can't be trusted to tell the truth, and then the other person literally can't remember.
Wait, who's the person who can't be trusted to tell the truth?
Who I made the deal with.
Oh, yeah. All right. Now that makes more sense. My brain was like scrambling for like I don't know 2 different people.
No, it's the person I made the deal with. Like, can't
Oh,
be
okay.
trusted. And from my understandings, Bean can correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of that was done not in a group of people who can confirm or deny what happened.
I mean, I compare it what you literally told me after the meeting, but you're right. I was not in the room. I almost was one time, but I was not in the room.
But it's also that situation of I kept secrets. So how much did you trust me to be truthful in that moment?
I trusted you pretty good.
I'd say we still do.
I mean, I don't.
If
You never lied to
don't
me,
want me
Blair.
to,
You just
I can
withheld
drop it, or-
information.
Wait, hold on. That's not the right choice of words. If you want me to, I can drop it. Or I can try to figure out more from Caleb to give you more details to work with. Since you're not sure if you want to talk to him about it.
I don't know. One, I don't know if I'm capable of doing something like that, and I know at one point maybe I was, but also at the same time, there's the whole.
It's one of those things that I guess time is of the essence because Okay.
Wait, why is it time of the essence?
And to cap it, there's meant to be all kinds of traffic action on Howick. What can I say, brah? Do my best.
Huh?
Why
Oh,
is-
it's like a I don't know. It's one of those things that I just kind of say every now and then. I don't really think about it. I don't think it's a time is of the essence. I don't think about what I say sometimes. I'm a little too open.
Okay.
Why's what?
Why, of course I can tell you about Epsilon.
Michael.
What?
So good to hear from you.
Well, you know, on second thought,
Don't worry.
I can't really tell you about Epsilon.
Michael.
Did she stop talking?
Supposed to talk about it, but if you make a large donation,
Yeah. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
I can't hear people. I need to take it.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me if I go?
Can you hear me, Beans?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You see the clown van?
Yeah, what was up with that? Was that for sale?
Yeah, I went to go look at cars with her down the road, and the clown van was there.
Damn, I might have to get that. Bonnie had that. Bonnie the clown.
Mhm.
And I never knew where to get one.
Well, there's one there now. I don't think it was too much.
We'll see what my paycheck's like today.
Also, I asked if, like, because of all the money in the account, if there was anything like I was saving for.
Mm-hmm.
Terry said yes.
Go for a walk. Good
And
one.
he's like,
All right.
but for now, I'd like you to enjoy finding yourself. You also spend it on other people whenever, and you enjoy that. So. Speak of the devil. It is Caleb.
Alright, I'm gonna go back inside so Tinkles doesn't get suspicious.
Okay.
That
More
was
suspicious than I am.
no, not you, Danny
no,
there.
no.
That was suspicious.
Terry's gonna be pissed if he knew.
Well, as always, Blair, if you got to meet with Caleb one-on-one
Mhm.
and you don't want to go one-on-one, I can go Lawrence mode and I could stealth.
I appreciate that, Beans.
Yeah, that's an offer I made to the old Blair, and that's an offer to the new Blair, too.
I want to understand, but also at the same time, I was explaining yesterday about how, like, obviously there's people that mean something to me and that mean a lot. And I know that I can see and read messages and stuff like that, but it's like, I don't know. There's just some people you're like, I don't have I would do anything for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like how you
Mhm.
can look at somebody and you're just like, I would do anything for them.
Mm-hmm.
Would I risk everything that apparently I built here for that person? You know what I mean? Like, are they worth losing all of this if I fuck up and do something wrong?
Right.
I could do that for you. Like, I'm feeling that way, if that makes sense. Like, it's just
Mhm.
comfortable and it's easy, and I would do that for you. I'd probably at this point do it for Terry too, with the way he is. But like, I don't know some of these people.
No.
They're just words on a screen or a hello in passing.
Yeah, that's totally fair. That's the thing that, like, I feel so bad about for you. Is you're waking up and you're dealing with the problems the other Blair was struggling to deal with, but you know, with none of the context, none of the anything, you know. And I
worried I'm
really feel
going-
bad.
I'm worried I'm going to do something, and then I'm going to remember and regret doing it. Like, it'd be different if I knew for a fact, like, it didn't matter, like, it wasn't coming back, because then, like, that's new relationships. Like, I can figure out new relationships and getting to know people and whatever. But I can't, like, it's fucking with me.
Yeah, that's fair. I can tell you that I'll try to do my best to give you my opinion on what the other Blair would do.
But that's the thing, though, too, is that I trust you to say, I trust you to be honest in that way and give me all the information that you have. I don't trust me to have given you it correctly or wholeheartedly. You know what I mean? Like, if there was things I was trying to hide from you, who knows what I told you? Like, you may believe that's what it was, but how can I be sure of that?
Well, I trust that the other Blair. I don't think you ever lied to me. Maybe. Well, maybe you did, but it was never anything bad. There were questions I never asked. And so there was information I was never told. If I was asking you some of that stuff, I bet you would have told me. You trust me, and I trust the old Blair. And we'll figure it out from there.
Okay. Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Hi. Hello. I can hear now. Had a pleasant little nap.
Hey, sometimes we need a little nap.
Yeah. I'm not like intruding on anything, am I?
No, you're
Hey,
good.
Mr. Bridges.
If you're sure.
I'm just figuring stuff out.
Yeah.
We're trying to.
I'm trying to do my best to help where I can. I'm just wondering if I am doing more harm than good at the moment. Take my meaning? Because there's things that you don't remember, so I'm wondering if, like, I don't know, it's that scenario. Would it be better if you didn't remember what you don't remember, or is it like
We're
dire
asking the
necessity?
same questions. The
Yeah.
only reason I even remotely know about this is because Kat told me to let her know if the scientist fucking contacted me. And I was like, there's somebody talking about an experiment. And she's like, that's probably him. And then I was like, who would I think I asked or who did I ask? I think Beans was asleep. I asked him if he knew anything about it, but then I asked Kat if she knew who, because she said I didn't tell her my plans. And I asked who may know, and she said Caleb or Terry.
Well,
So.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well,
So this wasn't even a me asking or a me decision. It was just like, hey, this was a problem you kind of had to deal with. Here you go.
yeah, this is kind of just dropped in your lap again. But now the issue is you have less context than you did before, so you're a little less sure on the decision you need to make. Well, I will I won't go out of my way to ask questions. At the very least I won't, unless like you tell me to and you want more answers. And if I learn something in passing, then I'll keep it to myself unless you want me to share that with you.
Problem I'm having is I was telling Beans about it earlier. That the problem I'm having is that apparently I built a bunch of this. Like, look at this cool building we have. Like, I have stuff. I'm surrounding myself with people I like to be around. And I did all that. But also, whatever it is that made it to where I had a connection with people or cared enough about them to be able to go through and sacrifice all this shit that was built up. I don't have that. Like, why would I risk that by doing something stupid? Or let's say I don't, and something bad happens to somebody that in the moment I don't know who you are, I don't have any connection with you, that sucks. Something bad's happening to you, but shit happens, and then all of a sudden I remember, and there's just something I like. What is that gonna do?
I think this is a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of moment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I normally I have like an idea of what I can do in any given scenario. So it feels really weird to be just at a loss for answers. So I wanna help. Part of me wants to like help you remember a lot of the things that you had before. But then we're back to that scenario of, well, you better off. So yeah. This is a hell of a conundrum.
Yeah, it's I'm having a lot of fun.
Well, I'll drop it. Just if for whatever reason something happens, at least keep me updated.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, I don't know why you're apologizing. I feel like I'm the one that fucked up with this scenario.
No. I just I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you this now. You probably have the least to apologize for out of everybody that I know, barring maybe Beans.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna say I don't think Beans really has anything to apologize for. Beans drove me from a hospital while I had a wheelchair when I broke my legs when we were out getting fireworks.
Beans is perfect.
Beans is awesome. So you have the least to apologize for outside of, you know, Beans being the exception. That's how I'll word that. I had to think for a second if there was someone else. No, it's just Beans.
That's what's up.
Yeah. But I guess we'll just take it a day at a time then. No more of this gloomy shit. We'll just I don't know. Try and enjoy what we got. Like shit, you've got 3 businesses to yourself.
I'm sorry,
You enjoy
3?
hunting. Yeah, you've got the Yellow Jack, you got this one. I don't know, 2. I suck at counting, don't mind me.
Okay, I was like, fuck, is there another building I don't know about?
No, technically 3, because you got Last Hope, unless you sold that.
No,
No,
we're
you wouldn't
actually
sell Last Hope.
trying to get the farm occupancy
Oh.
permit and stuff.
I need to go get the paperwork for that at some point and fill
Mhm.
that out so that way I can get it set up.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, as of right now, you have 3. So, and then once you sell that, you'll have 2. I had a train of thought. I don't know where it was going. I blame the beer.
Danny, I watered that beer down. You cannot blame that beer.
No, I can. It's either that or the truck that I hit earlier. I don't know. One of the two. Take your pick.
Yeah, it might be the truck. You might want to go to the hospital for that one. Get a concussion check.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm sure I'm fine. I think I'll stop by the hospital. Actually.
Hey,
What?
And just check if I got any concussions or anything from the crash. I feel fine.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I can't wait. Except I'm not gonna die from a concussion. I'm gonna get mauled by a cat again.
Wait, again? How many times have you been mauled by a cat?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I think right now there's like a we don't know who's been mauled more, me or Beans.
yeah. It's definitely, I think, on equal footing.
I'm thinking we're on equal footing there. Because I remember I got mauled by a cat, and that cat threw me off a bridge, which gave me my fucking short-term memory loss, which that was fun. But normally when we go hunting with Beans, we constantly have to do like a Danny check or a Beans check or something.
Yep.
Oh, Beans checks are my favorites, especially when they're like they ain't got their claws out and they spread them, you know, and just I just want to sniff them.
That's all right.
You want to sniff me?
No, like when
Why do you
cats
wanna sniff
spread the
beans?
beans out, you know, little toe
That's-
beans.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, my brain did not register that correctly. I was like, what form
Okay, I
of
just gotta go
beer-
around.
Want some
I was-
heavy drugs today, boys?
Alright, well.
That's what's up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Buy me a drink first. Ooh. Ooh.
Got it better.
Oh hell! Oh yeah, I was.
Sorry about that, Tinkles. We had to discuss some serious stuff.
That's okay, Boss Beans. I'm just a lonely little assistant, so it's all good.
Not as fresh as it can be.
Yeah, I've got that. I had to get that message group going. I tried sending you a text, but it didn't go through.
Oh, yeah.
Started making
Yeah, that happened with me with a lot
an
of
Excel
people.
doc of prices.
Yeah, it kind of
which is
sucks, but
why
the way
I
around it is you
was
make the
asking
group
about
and then
those
you
ones,
kick
because
someone
there's
out.
some-
Annoying.
There's stuff that we can have regularly, and then, like you said, have rotating. The ones that I asked about were the ones.
Yeah, I
that,
hadn't really caught up with you for a while,
additional
and
dishes
now
we
that
can
we're
do
working
on
together,
occasion.
I kind of need to send
Yeah,
you
I mean, we can
something.
always set,
It's
like,
just
a
easier to
season
send it as a
for
text
each
form.
thing,
Yeah.
so
And
we
then
just
you
say,
can
like,
kind of ask question.
like rotate the weeks and just say like, oh, winter season is like this theme, and then.
It's a
just have it
two-parter.
rotate
It's
instead of
going
90
across
minutes,
now.
So keep things a little bit spicy.
So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. It might be.
I've never seen a
so-
cupcake baked in the shape of a bagel before, but
Listen, I'm talented.
I'm here for it. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of like playing what's chocolate.
There we
you know?
go.
Yeah. Is a flathead catfish?
Oh, okay. I saw you post this into one group chat as well.
Oh, yeah, oh, you in that one? I wasn't sure if you were in that one. You don't chat in
So
that
I'm looking
often.
at like
No, I
fish
don't.
fillets
But yeah, I saw it in there. That's what's up. Do what you want to do.
of Alaska pollock, a flathead catfish, and black.
That's cool. I'm glad. I just have that one on hand for people that I normally talk with and maybe haven't spoken with in a while.
Then do you want me to text you those? The
Yeah, you're all good.
But I'm gonna have to dip soon, Boss Beans, if that's okay.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do.
Did Terry, Big Boss Terry, want car repaired or something?
Oh, he did. He did. Yes, he did.
That's why I didn't ask.
Follow me.
Because they kind of overlapped. But if we're doing it as that, I'll save them for the stuff and I'll text you the other two. You said the.
Yeah, anything that can only be made.
You got those repair kits on you, right?
Yep. I'm totally a trainee mechanic, so it should be all good.
That's what's up. Right, which one is it?
This is totally the Bat Cave.
Yeah, I be calling it the bar cave.
The Bar Cave. Yeah, the Bar Cave sounds cool.
All right, I gotta figure out which one it is.
Did it say someone was missing a door?
Yeah, it's something without a door. Oh, it's this one over here. Where did he go? Dinkles? What the hell?
only one that maybe could do a repair might be this one, but it seems to have got all of the doors.
This red, white, and blue one. This one's missing its door.
Oh, I see. Totally. Right, have you a key for it just so I can give it a little love tap? Rum, rum. I'll give you the key back. Yeah, that's totally a thing us mechanics have to do.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've seen them do that at Hayes one time while it was like packed in there and there was people waiting in a line outside. It was crazy.
Yeah, that's the worrying thing is when you get a car, you know, that's like nearly about to blow up, and you have to do that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So this should work, but sometimes you need to garage a car for it, because the door sometimes keeps falling off, but
Okay.
we'll see how this one works out.
Yeah, if it doesn't, I'll just text Terry and let him know that he needs to put it in the garage.
But it might take me 1 or 2 tries to get this going, because I'm still a trainee mechanic.
Yeah, that's all right.
But I really like this car. It's very patriotic and also very Australian.
Yeah, this is definitely a Terry car.
But yeah, I really appreciate that job, Boss Beans.
I'm excited to work with you.
I've been totally, like, the last lot of weeks just not really knowing what to do with myself. I tried hunting and I tried fishing, but fish are slimy. Towing's kind of occupied me a little bit, but it's basically me just doing stuff myself rather than hanging out with people, you know?
Yeah, I love just Jay chilling.
Look at that!
That's what's up.
Oh, I am a mechanical genius.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
That's totally gonna give me a promotion, I think.
Well, we'll see. You did do pretty good today. I would give you a gold star for today.
Yay, gold star! Praise Boss Bean! Praise him!
That's what's up. All right, you think you're getting out of here now?
Yeah, I think I probably have to go and sleep.
All right, so just go back to the computer and clock out.
Nah, Red wouldn't do that. She wouldn't pull the rope.
Are you sure?
Bush! There we go, clocked off.
That's what's
Thank
up.
You, Thank you, Boss Bean.
Everyone gets fired and then there's a meeting.
Oh, and I'm off the clock. Sorry, it's just Beans. Thanks, Beans.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, on the clock, you're Boss Bean.
That's fair. All right, I'll see you next time then, brother.
Yeah, thank you, Beans. Yeah, it's been fun.
It's been great.
Oh, you totally got customers in now. Sorry.
That's all right.
Oh, no,
Bye,
I thought
Blair.
everything was going
I'm
pretty
cut
sweet,
off
but
now. I'm gonna go sleep.
I thought I was headed for promotion, to be honest with you.
I think.
I don't know why. I made a good first impression and I made a good second and third impression, so I don't really know what happened. But because of our conflicted time zone, we didn't really see each other much. But
Oh, maybe that could be why. What time are you generally looking to work?
probably like during the day. Day shifts tend to be my thing. For me at least. There could be some evenings, some all dayers, but generally it's
Give me a time.
for me, it would be like anything from like 11 until like 5. But that's
And what-
daytime, and I'm GMP.
What oh, it's because the picture switched. I was like, Jesus, what is that model?
IQ, you gotta get your food.
Where's that? Where that?
Okay, okay. So
Oh, thank
in
you, bud.
theory, you said till about 5? Like 11 to 5?
Yeah,
What's
that's
going on,
good.
boss? The ponytail. How you doing?
AM or like
I'm gonna make sure all those doors are locked.
or do you mean like
Okay. Now, what was the key? See, now we get paid to figure out where to put this key. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think it's this. Overflow. No. Probably not. This? No, that's where we keep... Well, that's where you keep the machete, obviously. Keep it in your pants. What? What? Why would you say that to me? What? Huh? Oh, it's Blair. Can we sit on these? No. I wish we could.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to interview and like go through my history, my references and stuff like that, I have a CD. It's just at my house, so if you want, I can go grab it and bring it here.
you have a what?
CD. You should. Fuck. What do you guys call it? A resume.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. If you have a resume, like I'd be down to see that.
Yeah. Cool. I don't have a lot of like, bartending experience, but I've been a cook for like 10 years. I'm in my second book, like working through my second book here. But like I have a lot of like exterior experience.
All right. I believe that some of the stuff that we have on the menu is third book, but I'm not too overly worried about it just because.
Yeah,
I'm a
maybe
master
your
chef.
lobster and your crab legs, but
Mhm.
apart from like pizza
but-
easy, hot dogs easy, meat stick sure, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
The seafood might be the only thing that like I might need to learn. But
So it's something along the lines of if we would hire you to help kind of be like a prep cook type of person that would
Yeah,
go
I can
through
do
and
that.
like keep
Yeah.
stuff stocked, we would
Yeah, absolutely.
basically to get you to where you need to be, I would just throw a bunch of shit at you and let you go ham and we'll just throw it up there as a special of the day and make it super cheap to get rid of it.
I would absolutely love that. So, are you busy?
Am I busy?
Yeah.
Go here shortly, but depending on how much time.
So, let's take a wee. What I applied for when I went to Pizza This,
Mhm.
what I've got like experience of in the past is like
you
it's
play the
almost
game.
like an executive role. It's not what I'm looking for. It's just what I've done in the past. And I went to there asking to like be the creative mind behind it all. So I'll do like one-off dishes, one-off specials, like dining nights. Because I feel that place is always just like go in, go out. You have such a good interior for like sitting.
How you doing, Danny?
And I wanted to do that there, but I had to like work my way through. And I was like, cool, that's fine. I'll start from the bottom. And do line cook and then,
Beat the highest score. You got the highest score right now.
If you're like willing to like let me cook and like make specials to get ready there, you're like halfway to where I want to be, and then I can just like get my books up to learn the rest of it, and it can just be like
Nice.
sometimes you want to do like a one-off event, I can cook up something wild, and then we can like run it as a special.
Yeah. So currently, one of
Probably
the
use more
owners
pizza.
does stuff for our seafood. So like all the seafood we get in, like not a problem. I'm also a master hunter, so any meat that we need, I can
We
provide.
could probably also use more tea.
But also,
Placed in.
yeah. So I'm not looking just for bartenders. I do have a very strict, if the light is on, the doors open. There has to at least be somebody manning the bar. But I'm also completely and utterly like transparent when it comes to like I'm cool with people doing what they want to do. And by that I mean I had an interview with somebody earlier who likes to do events. So we're talking about, you know, she's
Oh,
gonna be
never
a
mind.
bartender, but also like potentially do like events. So if you're wanting to like that would be good. You said creative mind dishes. Yeah.
So my background is specifically pizza. Like I've got 10 years experience in pizza. And
All right, we've got enough.
I also have experience in barbecue. So like I can make like I like to smoke meats a lot.
All right, so we need iced tea.
Classic British roast. I bet like pizza is like where I
One black tea, one lemon, one mint leaves, 4 ice cube. One black, one lemon, one mint, 4 ice cubes. One black tea.
I can do that, and then we can look at other things. If you have someone who's really good with fish, like that's a really good area. You can have like different specialties, different themed nights maybe.
One. Or no, so I went
This is where we'll go
5
for the time
lemon,
being, in the
5
sense
mint.
of so I don't know how other people run their business. I
Where do we keep
don't
the ice?
necessarily care.
That's fair.
Basically, I have it set up to where we have a tiered system
We
where
have ice?
basically by coming in, showing interest, I immediately add people to the dock, so that way
olive oil.
basically they can see the different ranks that we have,
Give
and that's
me
about it.
the
But
olive
like,
oil.
that's it. I'm showing I'm interested. I'm saying, yeah, let's see what can happen, and that kind of puts the ball.
Not
in your
personally.
Once you take that initial step of like,
Trying to
hey,
sue
I'm
someone?
here, I'm ready.
No,
like,
I'm trying to get
then
occupancy.
We'll go through. We'll show
or
you everything,
residency,
like,
whatever.
and we can.
Oh,
set
I
you
think
up,
you
and
can just
then
apply, right? At the city
after a while,
hall?
Yeah, but I
official
wanna
like
know,
bartender.
like, what all
But
I
in this
need for it.
situation, since
Like,
you're
I
Ice
know-
not really
machine.
wanting
There we
to
go.
be a full-fledged, you know,
Like, I
certified
Oh.
bartender, you have to prep
what else I need?
and
Like,
cook
do I
type
need
of
to explain to
environment.
them in depth
Basically, what
about
would
what I
happen
want it for?
is
Like, for digital
I
Ben,
may make a
do I
role
need to tell them,
specifically
like,
for you.
exactly what I want to
That
do?
would,
Like, essentially, I
and
need to
I would
propose
be
to them my
fine to have
business.
different people coming in as just like prep type
Good
of
question.
people. So
I don't know because I know people have it for like
I can make a prep role. I'm
residency
fine with that. It's just like I said, if you're on the
houses, and
clock
then, like,
prepping,
I don't
which
know.
you would
I would
need to
assume
be,
you would.
because I
Right?
want you to get paid. We
Yeah,
would
I want him.
somebody
Be a
else
dog.
to the bar while you're
You might
prepping,
You could
have
ask
to explain
Peach.
it.
or
True.
She's around right now. She's just
we'll
texting
have
me.
to figure a way out of that. I don't
Yeah, I
have
just
time
don't
to
have her
figure
number
that
or
out
anything.
in
I'll
this
find her, though.
instant.
Nah, it's cool. I'll give you time to like go and do your thing, and I'll come back with a resume, and then that shows you that I'm interested, and you can read over it.
Oh.
If you have time.
One black tea.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Oh, I have to make the black tea.
Also get some additional resume, and I would get you added to the doc.
Yeah. All right. No, I'll get that brought over.
That's perfect. Well, it was
All
really
right,
nice
appreciate
meeting
it.
you.
Yeah, you too.
Appreciate you.
Actually, can I get some more
ring more than
drinks
once
while I'm
before you
here?
pick
Yeah,
up?
yeah, yeah. How many would you like?
What drinks do you have that are
That is
non-alcoholic?
disgusting.
We have peppermint tea and iced tea.
Can I get iced? Can I get like 3 or 4 of them?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We've got 2 right now, and I'm making more right now.
Okay. All right, he's getting the last few of those.
Yeah, I know. So just pump the money. Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Here's
I
2
think
of the
you-
teas.
Yeah, you gave me 2 of them earlier on as well. They're really good.
Oh, yeah. So that's also one of my things is I have a really bad habit of potentially making like 40 cupcakes a day, and I just like giving them away.
I used to love pastry.
Yo, I'm a big back. I'll take one.
Yeah,
I'll give you one. Yeah, I'll give you one.
He'll give me one. He'll give me one.
No, she's giving
Oh,
me
okay,
her
never
own.
mind, never
These are
mind.
good,
He
man.
he
These are
said
good.
never mind. He hates me. It's fine.
You
No,
know,
these are good. I
that's-
want them for myself.
Yeah.
Let's go. Big
Enjoy,
bag.
enjoy.
Let's go.
Really good.
I love being a big bag. Yo, that was
Do you have
delicious.
2 glasses ready, Beans?
Where's the
Not yet. I will here in a second though.
Oh.
One. While we're waiting on this, is there anything I can get for you?
That cupcake was delicious. No, I'm broke.
Yeah, they're really good. What,
Oh,
do you
I'm
want
sorry.
anything? I'll get it for you.
Yeah, can I have another tea then? If you're gonna
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
Do you want a peppermint tea or
One
an iced
black tea.
iced tea, please.
Okay.
One
They are
lemon.
being freshly brewed.
One min lemon.
So as soon as they are ready, I got
4 ice. Oh.
I'll put it on the tray for you.
Use kettle. No, wrong. Use kettle. Grab these. Use kettle. Grab this. What did that make? Like 5 of them?
Just out of curiosity, where do you guys prep?
What do we prep? Like for the day?
Yeah, is it over here?
I prep here. Yeah.
okay, cool.
So we have like it's kind of hard to see because of the range, but like we have an oven set up down here and like
Okay.
tea stuff and toasters.
I see the up there and stuff.
Yeah, we have a microwave up there and some mixers and a food processor over here. We got the works.
Yeah, absolutely. Plenty toasters as well, man.
Yeah, those are really good for the hot dogs.
Oh,
Hey, how's everyone doing
It just gets them
today?
going.
Yo,
Hello.
How many teas do we need? Iced teas?
I need.
Oh shit, it's the cops.
Oh
I
gosh,
didn't do it.
I need
I
three.
didn't do
Three.
it.
Sorry.
3?
Three
Okay.
iced teas.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Hello.
Hey there. What do you guys have for food?
You're a very cool mushroom.
So we have
Can I-
sushi,
can
we
I-
have
can I
pizza,
bump a
we
ciggy
have
off you?
hot dogs, meat sticks, crab legs, lobster.
Ooh.
A little bit of
get-
everywhere.
I got a
Can I
cigarette
get
in my
some
house.
sushi
Oh, no,
and
I got mushroom
some
cigarette.
lobster?
Oh what?
For sure, for
Can I-
sure. An order of both.
Yeah, one of both. And what do you
that's
have
okay.
for non-alcoholic drinks?
We have iced tea and peppermint tea.
Yeah, mushroom top.
Ooh, I'll take some iced tea. I'll get 2 of those, please.
Will do.
What's my damage gonna be?
Ooh.
Right, let's go catch Diego.
You said 2 teas?
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
your
2
mushroom gets
teas, 1 sushi, and a lobster.
That'll be $90.
Thank you.
Okay.
Need 2
Hey,
more
what's your name,
teas,
miss?
Beansy.
I've got exactly 2 left.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
What does a
thank you.
mushroom like
Mhm.
to do around here?
Is
I'll
there
put it
like
on
a
this.
tray?
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, there you
right
go.
over here. I'll put your food on the tray.
Mine
Here,
will be
here,
on the
take this,
tray
take this.
too.
Okay. All right. We need mint.
Here, I'll give you this.
How's business
It's just
there?
easier to give him.
It's been pretty good today.
This way you know my
Yeah, it's
face.
been popping.
Yeah, we've
Ooh,
we've
what are
had-
these cupcakes sitting here?
Oh, those are for you. I make fresh
Oh.
cupcakes every day.
Plus,
And
then you
I
got
like
a
give
picture of
them
me
out.
for always. You show
Appreciate
your mushroom
it.
thing.
Thanks for coming in
You
and
show your mushroom
seeing
friends.
us.
It's nice to see the place open.
Yeah, I've
yeah, I
been
got it,
in
thank
the
you.
hospital, so it
Alright,
was
I'll give you a
quiet
text
for a
sometime.
few days, but hopefully we're back up
Oh,
and
that's
going.
fair. I'm not gonna lie, we came here to let you guys know that our insurance is working now. If anybody is
okay.
interested in getting insurance at some point, because we
Okay,
charge for medical now.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. When I got released from the hospital, yeah, I had a bill, which was fine.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't. To be fair though, with the way people were talking and stuff, I thought it was going to be a lot more than
No,
what
it's
it was.
really not that bad. I think some of our TAC med might have been going around and exaggerating the charges a little bit.
Yeah.
Like obviously it adds up if you get like transported and have to get surgery and stuff.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
unless you get hurt all the time, it's not that bad.
Yeah. So is there like a flat fee for like Nancy?
No. Unless like if someone's on duty and you come to use the bed, you'll probably get a general treatment fee. But if there's
Okay.
nobody around at all, Nancy won't charge you, as far as I know.
Oh, that's what's
Okay,
up.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
kind of
good to
balances
know.
out a little bit. It'd be
Mhm.
kind of
Yeah.
shitty to charge people if no one's there, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if it was like a flat fee or something like that, but yeah, like I
No.
said, it wasn't. It with the way people were talking, I thought it was going to be like because I was in the ICU for like 2 days,
Oh,
so I
yeah.
wasn't sure. But it
Wasn't
wasn't
there like 40 mint? What happened to
I
all
don't plan
that?
on going back, so
Okay, well, Just a heads up, we're just spreading the word because I know we implemented the insurance like at the beginning of the weekend, but
Yeah.
our MDT was all sorts of fucked up, and IT finally fixed it today. So
That's what's
I'm glad
up.
they were able to get it fixed.
yeah, just spreading the word.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Ding, 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 ding.
Did
ding,
you want to
ding.
get anything before we go, Starla?
Yeah. I would
What can I
like
get
4 loaded hot dogs, please.
I can do that for you.
I got him.
I would like 4 tea as well.
Would you like hot peppermint tea or would you like iced tea?
Iced tea, please.
Alrighty, let me get those going for you.
Did you take all the mint into lemons?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure that I didn't take them and put them somewhere else.
Oh, I need ice. That's what I need.
Yeah, I've got a ton of ice.
Oh, can I have some ice? Sorry.
As I was gonna make more iced tea
you.
while you were talking, and then I'm like, what did
Then
I do with
took
the
it.
mint? Where
I'm
did I
sorry.
put it?
It was me. It was my fault. I'm sorry. I
It's
grabbed
alright.
it because I was gonna make some more, and then I couldn't remember that I needed ice.
Here, I'll give you the 4 loaded hot dogs too.
Okay.
Hello, man.
Thank you.
Hello.
How you doing?
Let me open
Good.
this.
How are you?
I'll put it back so I didn't steal
Good,
it.
just come to get me
Sounds
some
good.
Daddy's meat.
Hell yeah.
Shit slides down good.
Good. Nice
What's
and
up?
warmed
Yeah.
up for ya.
140
What?
for the
You
hot
got a
dogs and
W for
tea.
me?
No,
Yes.
you said that Daddy's meat slides. and I
I'm
said
grabbing
it's
that
good
tea.
it's lubed up for ya.
Second is
Oh,
done.
I
it's
ha-
bad as it
Okay,
bakes and
okay.
shit.
Do we still need tea?
Yeah.
got
I
mushroom
made 10.
How
so
much
we
was
should, we need
Starla's?
4
I'll get
more.
it for her.
4 more?
But
Okay.
yeah.
You're English?
140. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. She already got it for you. Damn, I was gonna pay for you, Starla.
Thank you so much. There you go.
Alright.
Food is
you're a
on the
mushroom?
tray.
Half mushroom? I've got a mushroom as well.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it grows in the basement. It's green and yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Serge, what's up, brother?
Hey, listen, who's in charge of the fucking hospo up there? I want to talk to your boss.
Very
Like,
funny
on
stuff
Monday
today.
every night for you when you can get your fucking gear and tanked and whatever. Who's in charge?
That would be the overseer, Jess Wakata. There's also the underseer, Brittany Hilton. She's the hospital underseer, and then we have
I've
the
got 5 more
tavern
black
underseer,
tea
John
on me.
Sims.
If you want to turn those into iced tea.
Oh,
We are
John
3
Cena's
command
working for the
members.
hospital.
Let me get some more ice going.
No,
Okay.
John Stims.
Oh,
that
I
makes
wish
sense.
John
Yeah.
Cena was working for the hospital.
Was that
He might
cupcake
be, you wouldn't be able to
extra
see
or
him, so you
someone
wouldn't know.
else's?
That's true.
Nope,
No.
that's
Can't
yours.
see
They're
him at
free.
all.
Yep, a little extra sweet.
Yep.
Mhm. What's your name, sir?
So you like your job? Oh, my name's Tezza.
I like giving
I'm gonna
away
give
free
you a
Nice to
tip
cupcakes.
meet
for
you.
that.
I'm Lydia,
Aw,
and I love my
You don't have to
job.
know they're free.
I went
Oh.
to. Okay,
That's
that's
nice. You know anyone who wants to own a bar?
Not off the top of my head. Why?
Oh, I'm trying to sell a Yellow Jack.
Oh, that's the cupcakes are not worth that.
Don't care. I don't care. It's yours.
I'll keep an ear out.
Can I give you more cupcakes?
If you hear of anyone that's looking like
No,
wants to
keep it
open
for
a
other
bar,
people.
Yellow Jack's gonna be
Yeah.
sold in the next
Okay.
2 weeks because Daddy got brain damage
I love
here,
you.
and I'm too
Okay.
busy. I have to help
Each-
her, so
both
we're
of
gonna
you
sell a
get
Yellow
that.
Jack.
All right, here I'll tap my
Well,
phone
thank you.
against
Here's
yours.
another.
Beep.
Wait, another.
Oh, look at
Wait.
this. There
Yeah,
you go. There's a
You
bumpy
get
for you.
that, and he
For
gets
sure.
the one.
If I hear about anybody who wants to buy a bar, I'll
Beans,
let you
take
know.
your tip. Take your tip.
Yeah,
Beans.
no worries. Thanks, Lilia.
Oh, thank you.
Starla, run.
Thank you
Leave the
so
money
much.
on the tray. We have a call.
Hello,
Oh,
Bricky.
God.
Bye.
Hey,
What's
how's
up,
it going?
Bye,
Bricky?
Lucas.
Hello.
Going great,
Where's
man.
Nails?
How are you?
Yeah, Nails. You in there, Nails? Yeah, Nails.
She just gave me
You be eating,
$500
man.
for 2 cupcakes.
Oh, God.
Oh, Starla?
Some
Yeah.
expensive
Yeah, she
cupcakes.
does that shit. One time she bought, what was it, like $300 worth of food at Pops and tipped us like
Oh, that's
thousands of
loud.
dollars.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Nails, get out of here.
You be eating, man. Something's
Oh,
up
shit,
with
is
him.
that guy
He's too
an asshole?
eepy recently.
Hey,
Nails
Hey.
wouldn't even wake up and say g'day to me.
not even a fuck you?
Oh, shit.
He
hey,
wouldn't
Terry.
even give me a
Oh,
finger.
man. You've been eating?
Hi guys.
Too much
Hey.
shopping
Hi.
recently. Hey, how's it going, man?
It's going. It's
Hello.
going. Barbie poppin'.
Barbie?
Hi.
Where?
No, I said the Barbie poppin'.
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Hey,
have
Kat, I'm
meat
looking to
sticks.
try and maybe sell a Yellow Jack.
How much?
We told people starting offers at 600.
Huh.
600K?
Yep. We're gonna give
I'll
people
fucking
3 or
work
4
for it.
days to
I'll
make
buy
their
it.
offers, and then I'll just take an offer and they can have it. Sorry,
Can I
what did you
make
say?
600
I was
in 3
talking over
days?
you.
I might start
I mean,
doing
if you were
towing with
interested in
Robbie.
owning your own bar because your daddy's mate, I'd work out a
Oh
payment
God,
plan
not a
for you. But I
tow truck driver.
just got to make sure I advertise it to people so I don't get investigated for antitrust because 2
Oh.
mechanic shops are shut down for selling one.
Oh.
Wait,
that's
are
shitty.
is Customs and Exotic both shut down?
Customs is open because the police are stupid, and Auto Exotic are closed.
Huh.
So the police served Customs and Auto Exotic with a "you can't do shit" notice, but they didn't
They're
realize
not the only
that.
ones that got it.
Well, LSC had actually already been sold before the notice, so the new owner got the notice and said, "Okay, I had no intention of selling it," and he's just opened his business.
Right.
It's kind of funny.
It's the other owners that are getting fucked, the ones who just lost their
It's-
entire staffing crew.
It's
Who else got it, Cat?
well, okay, no, they didn't. What happened? Okay, what happened is Customs was bought and then accidentally somehow listed, like relisted for sale, like with one of them Dynasty 8 signs. So Tuners went and bought it. But then the Customs owners were like, pretty please, give us back our mechanics shop. And so the Tuners gave it back, but Tuners got slapped with one of them notices too. But it, like they haven't, they didn't do nothing. It's just stupid.
Yeah, so that's
bullshit.
the rumor, but that's not what actually happened. The tuna shop guys are not moving into LSC. It was Rodney who worked for Phil as a manager, buying his own
Yeah,
mechanic business to start his own
There's no rumor. Like Tuner literally bought it because a Dynasty 8 sign was up, so they bought it and they started moving their shit in.
Wait,
This
who's
all
Tuna?
happened. This all happened in like a couple hours one night. Like it happened, and then they had to unhappen it.
Oh, and then Auto Exotic got it.
Auto Exotic had it, relisted it somehow on accident. Don't know how you do that, but they did.
That doesn't sound right, because my mate is the owner of Auto Exotic. That's not what he told us at all.
Huh.
That sounds like the stuff he's saying is a lot of people are running around talking, making up their own story.
I mean, I stood there and
Yeah, I'll
watched
tell you
them
what
have to
what they
move
reckon
out
happened.
of Customs.
LSC got sold to Rodney, and Rodney moved the stuff that he was leaving in that he owned in Auto Exotic up to LSC, and then Phil was going to sell LSC and go work for Rodney, but because they chose not to sell Auto Exotic to a cop, she got her partner to put an injunction on it and started all these investigations.
Dude, the
Like,
prostato exam.
Weird when they were going around putting up those notices. They were asking if they walked into Tuner and they go, "Hey, do y'all sell lockpicks?" And then like threw up the notice outside and left. I'm like, y'all could have just done it and been on your way.
Also, Tuna can't sell, Auto Exotic can't sell, and LSC can't sell.
Yeah, but I mean, Tuners isn't gonna sell. Like they didn't, didn't want to sell. We're never.
Well,
gonna
neither
sell.
is LSC. LSC's already sold. The only one that needs
Yeah,
to be
no,
sold
that's
is
what
AE.
I'm saying. Yeah, like, yeah, I know. Customs
And the Yellow
like, they
Jack.
didn't.
We don't want to. I'm going to let the Yellow Jack go because Moxie's crew are busy, and I want someone else who wants to enjoy
Please,
it.
like they're,
They're just been busy, and they'll still run and work there and stuff. But I want to find someone who actually wants to be the
will
owner.
they actually though? Like, I mean, I would love to
I
own
mean,
it.
they have been, Cat. They have used it quite a lot, and then they haven't used it for 3 or 4 days. So I'm not grumpy. And they also knew we were going to look around at selling it, so they won't mind. They're also moving into another business soon. So pull the rumor out. If anyone wants to fucking talk business, I'm looking to sell that place.
Cat, you thinking about buying the Yellow Jack?
I wish. I have no fucking money. I have 50K to my name.
Don't you own Pops, Cat?
I do own Pops.
if you have an organization that isn't you, that's like Brick, that wants to own something, we will sell it to you guys on like payment plan. But otherwise, I'm gonna make someone pay cash up front. If you guys want to run it and not, I don't want to run it. I don't want to be involved. I want someone else to just do it. I want to look after Blair and help support this place.
What kind of payment plan? Like, what are we talking?
What could you come up with? Because we can make anything work. You're one of Daddy's mates, so I don't fuck Daddy's friends. Not unless she's watching and asks.
I mean, if you set a number, I'd just fucking make it happen.
So I told Chet I wouldn't get any less than 600k, which is fair, and then we could do like 50k a week or something, like whatever you think you can.
A week.
I could easily make 50k a week and help out with that cat.
I'm not a master hunter yet, so I can't just make 50k in a week. But I would fucking.
Okay.
But Kat, so we would happily sell it to you guys on a payment plan, and then we give you full control, but it's written that you can't sell it until it's paid off to us.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to sell it.
And then Chet will be happy, I'll be happy, and then I don't want to have anything to do with it. I'll grab a couple of walls I need, and that'll be it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. I can easily come up with 50k a week, help out there. So,
Look, if you're interested, mate, I'll just tell Chet it's going to you. I won't even put it on the fucking open market anymore, because you're one of Dad's Ice friends. She always liked you. I just didn't really get to know you. You and me like a different time, sunshine.
no kidding, right?
We put 400k total into it, and I told Chet we'd get 600 back minimum, and that's all I really want out of a friend. Well, Daddy's friend.
50% upsell, that makes sense.
Yeah, so Larry sold at 660, so the Yellow Jack's definitely worth 600, and I think that's fair for a friend. We made a little profit, and they get a cheap business.
Absolutely.
And Daddy gets
No.
wet because her friends have more businesses.
Yeah, no, that's I actually don't see any like issues with that logic at all. So makes sense to me.
I'll talk to Chet tonight, and we'll probably just work something out with you. The thing that we'll do is we'll put Chet on #1 position with you, and that means that you two can't actually sell the business unless you both type yes into the computer. And that stops someone from selling the business out from under each other, and we'll just write up the weekly payment. When the payments are done, then it's all yours. You just kick Chet types in yes, and you're good to go.
All right.
We'll make sure we get 2 lawyers to review the paperwork, me and then a different lawyer, so they can explain to you that you haven't been conned, because I'm really good at scamming cunts, but I don't scam Daddy's mates.
Yeah, I trust you not to. You got a strong business mind, so.
Yeah, I'm real good at business. And so everyone thinks I own everything, but all I do is manage security, and I just want to sell the Yellow Jack to someone who actually wants to be the owner there.
Okay. Yeah, no, because if Kat's looking to buy it, because I think me and Kat were kind of the only 2 people that wanted to work there at the moment. We weren't getting
Yeah,
too
so
many,
at a different shift. So you guys are the only ones that work around this time of day, but in Australian times, there's been some crazy shit going on up there. But they've now moved into their own area, and they're doing like full-blown illegal shit there rather than half illegal shit. So they're sort of not using the Yellow Jack.
Oh, okay.
So it is getting used, and the government can't take it off me, but I'm not the sort of dickhead that just holds on to property because they can. I'd rather just pass it on to the next dickhead, see what he can do with it, you know?
That makes more sense. Yeah, okay.
I don't need
Yeah,
me
sure.
name stamped on everything, mate. I'm not fucking I'm a princess, but I don't fucking need everything, you know? I want to be able to just go out there and buy me beers and get kicked out for being too drunk.
You know what? One of those days, Terry, I will happily kick you out for being too drunk.
That's why there's a beer garden that isn't in the property line. So when you kick me out, I can sit out there and you can say, "Oh, he's on public property now."
You know what? Shit, if it works.
Yeah, that's why I built it that way, mate. I put up a fence line that you can clearly show outside that fence isn't part of the property. So that way, like, when you do kick them out and they go sit on chairs out in the garden, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because then they can just drink beers off the property.
Yep.
I respect it. Who the hell do
I'll
I talk to
Chet
about
if
selling
you're
cars, by the way?
What do you need to sell?
I got an Elegant and I got a. Well, actually, I ain't giving up my Phoenix. I got an Elegant and I got something else. A Lycan, a
Well,
bike.
so I ripped my car yard down, but if you're going to buy the Yellow Jack, you can just do
What
the same
about
thing
that?
I was. Just put cars in the back and sell them yourself. Just put up an ad saying, like, if you're looking for this car, swing past the Yellow Jack. And that's how I
Okay.
was selling them.
Sorry about that. One of my friends just got back to town and like he was EMS
One brick.
and what's happening?
Bathroom.
Not again. What's this for?
I gave him 2 free cupcakes and he
Don't
tried
do
to
it.
give me that.
Oh,
Give them back quick.
no, I'll keep it. I'm very I'm very much interested in the Yellow Jack though.
So, Terry said 50k a week, and I am very close to being a master hunter. I could easily come up 50k a week.
See, I'm like 8 chapters away. I think.
80k.
Fair enough.
From being a master.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Nice.
I just became the
much-
second book today.
how much would he want
Nice.
up front? Did he say?
I don't think
He
there
didn't
is.
say anything
He
up
just said
front.
50
He
a
just
week.
said 50k a week. Yeah.
You want to throw down on a bar? I know we don't know each other, but you want to throw down on a bar?
You both are great.
I mean, that was the intent. I was
Fuck.
planning on helping you since I like working with the Yellow Jack. So
Sounds like you two are gonna get to know each other.
all right.
I just got long legs today or something. Holy shit, I'm just flying all over this bar.
So that open space.
Yeah, no. You let me know what you want to do, Kat. I'm more than happy to help out.
Fucking, we need to talk about this because I definitely want to.
All right. I feel
Um,
like it's as easy as that.
Yeah,
I'm
like
not gonna lie to you.
seriously. Because I mean, I know we've talked a little bit about what's going on there and shit.
Yeah.
Do you have like some grand vision for it, or are you just happy to fucking own a bar, work at a bar?
Honestly, I just want a comfy place. People come and get a drink.
For real, me too,
Simple
man.
as
Me
that.
too. And I just I don't know. I like being up north, I guess.
Oh no, same. As long as it keeps me out of the city, I'm happy. So, Terry,
Yeah.
any upfront costs, or is it just 50k a week?
Took the chip, but because you're daddy's friends, we can probably just do it for like just payment off. We don't need the money.
All right.
If it's anyone we don't know, we were just going to make them pay a shit ton. There's no repayments. But
Yeah,
took
no,
the chip,
exactly.
and because it's you, and we just flip it to you. We've been working with Kat as much as we can anyway.
All right.
This
cool.
way, I don't have to talk to Kay about the Yellow Jack, and she just makes it work, and I can just show up to events when I want to, and not have to even have my name on it. That sounds great to me. I don't have to do
I
shit.
can't. I
Sweet.
fucking like honestly, if I would like quit all my other jobs and just have pops in the Yellow Jack, and the North would be popping.
That's what's up.
All right, I've talked to Chet tonight, and you can 99.9% guarantee it'll go through, and we'll just make it whatever you guys can do. That's what it'll be. It won't be an upfront cost. It'll be like 50k a week for 12
Alright.
weeks. You are fully
Yeah, easy as
responsible.
that.
We aren't. We would put Chet on a #1 slot with you and Kat, and that way it couldn't be sold with unless you all typed yes into the console.
Yeah.
And you can't sell it during those 12 weeks until you pay it off. If you pay it out, you can sell it, do whatever you want to it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
I stood
And you
up in
kick
the
me
last
out,
7
and only
hours.
Chet's
I don't
name
think
on
I
the name on it,
have.
and that'll
Uh-oh.
help reduce the antitrust shit that I'm probably going to get hit with.
You really? No. What? Because of this and there?
Everyone's saying I own all the bars. I've only gone to 2. And I hung out with the guy from the Night Galaxy, and I knew him, so they're cranky that I might be able to manipulate shit. So I'm just making sure that my fingerprints are removed from stuff, because I really don't do anything at the Yellow Jack. I just help people use it.
Yeah, and fucking drink, right? Like, do you even drink there anymore? You probably just drink here. We got a
That's a
whole
complicated
refrigerator.
question.
We got a whole refrigerator labeled Terry's bottles, and then bottles just been sitting in there.
So I have a really complicated question, right?
Yeah.
If I had made an agreement with someone that I was going to stop drinking heavy alcohol, and then that person forgot, do you reckon it'd be okay to just start drinking alcohol again?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Beansy said it probably would be.
Well, no. I said it would not maybe be.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I made an agreement that I wouldn't drink alcohol.
Why?
Why?
Was the agreement? Yeah, exactly. I want to know why. What did you do, Terry?
I
What'd
drank
you
so
do?
much alcohol that my body started processing the
you're
muscle,
lit.
and I was sick for like 4
Terry,
days, and I promised
oh my
someone I'd
goodness,
never
I
do it
forgot
again.
about all this with Blair's head. Holy shit! Don't drink, please.
Yeah, that's why I stopped drinking. I stopped drinking because she asked me to. Well, she didn't ask me to. I told her that I was sick, and she said, "Oh, you shouldn't drink." I said, "All right."
See, your first mistake was telling us.
Well,
I mean, you guys
knew
already
about
knew.
it, but I just
You
forgot.
just all forgot.
Was it the
You all
excessive
bled.
drinking
Everyone
or
forgot.
drinking, like in general? Like, is it every time
Heavy
you drink
alcohol.
now?
Nah, just heavy alcohol. Like, I can't sit on the beers all day. I'm not allowed to drink out of the beer tap. I'm not allowed to drink spirits.
Maybe just like a couple watered down beers now and then, or
That's why we started putting light beer on the menu. For me, I'm only allowed to have lights and only a couple a day.
I'm sorry.
No, your fault.
No, but it still sucks.
I'm pretty sure you were the one looking out for him.
No, I just meant that like he can't. I feel bad. There you go.
Oh, fair enough.
Thanks. Yeah, and Cat Simba's got his crew in a different area now because they're all being super criminal, and he doesn't want to bring it to the Yellow Jack. So you can kick everyone out and just run it however you want, just total control.
Beans, I still didn't have a
Well,
warrant.
you and him, you work out who's going to be the owner.
You still don't?
yeah, no.
No,
Like,
yeah, I don't.
think
I got
That's
away
what's
with
up.
it.
and I think
That was
pretty
twice.
similar about shit, so I'm not worried.
I don't know how, but yep.
Well, that's good. Maybe whenever they raided my hotel room, they just dropped it.
Like half on
For
that.
real. Hopefully
working
it's
out
just
what we're
like,
doing
this
from
guy's
there.
too cool.
Here's hoping.
That guy is you. You're cool, man. Heck yeah.
Man, this guy, yeah, he's so cool. He's so
He's
cool.
so cool. Look at him.
Look at those
Wow.
cool ass glasses and that suit. So cool.
Thank you. This is my barcade fit.
I really like it. It
Heck yeah,
definitely
man.
doesn't remind me of ketchup and mustard at all.
Jerry, what's the nice outfit for? Beans told me that we generally dress nice behind the bar, and I went and put on an outfit because it looked nice, and he was like, "Whoa, that's too nice."
Yeah, she had like a white dress I'd never seen before. I thought she was getting married or something.
It wasn't white.
Oh.
It wasn't white.
Oh,
Look white to
yeah,
me.
Is that for
Nah,
your
that's
dress
just
up,
a
your secret?
No. I'll tell you what that guy. You guys will know what it is once I say the words. It's because we worked for Dragon. So when we did prep in Dragon's kitchen, we had to put on specialty clothes, and I have a pure white one as well that you helped me get because they had like a fancy rules.
Yeah, Dragon's pretty uptight about
Wait.
their
So you
dress
tell-
code.
I still
Mine
have a
wasn't
job there
white, though.
somehow.
No,
It
they
was
didn't
green.
tell us it had to be white. I made mine white, and you made yours, I don't know, off cream or something.
Wait, so what did
Is
we
that
do
what it
there?
was? We chopped up food for them, and they paid us $700
Okay,
an hour on the government
yeah.
welfare.
The dress that I put on to show him was not a food chopping dress.
Oh, was it the wedding dress?
It looked like a
The
wedding
wedding
dress.
Oh, it was probably just a wedding dress up.
I mean, when you say it with such confidence, I can't really doubt you.
Well, no, I don't know, man. I didn't look at it. I'm guessing. I might be totally wrong, but like, it sounds like a wedding dress up dress.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Blair, that was Chet that was talking about the fish and stuff earlier, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so he's still around.
yeah. Why?
Oh, I could just call him now then. I do have an
Yeah.
appointment. Okay, I know why I wasn't calling him. I have an appointment in 10 minutes, and I don't want to get stuck in that conversation. Actually, I have an hour and a half because I can't do math. Let me call him. This happens a lot.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
This isn't my time of day, by the way, and this is me busy day.
Yeah, no, normally I don't see you up this early.
I'm awake. I take clients. I'll move the gym out of the Yellow Jack too, but I take clients at the Yellow Jack normally in the gym.
Uh-huh.
We'll leave all the furniture up there for you, Count. We'll just take out shit that you obviously don't want. I'll take my gym.
Okay. I mean, whatever y'all want to take, fuck it. It's yours.
No, well, anything that you want to start. So the back area that's guarding the gas tank, I suggest I leave that for you. Because if you take the gas tank area down, people shoot it with a hunting rifle from the hill.
Yeah, I love Brick and Cat.
So I built an
God
area
damn.
that you just can't hit that gas tank now. That's
People
why
are
That's
monsters.
definitely going to stay. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Fucking shooting gas tanks from a mile off right off on a dirt bike. I couldn't even catch a little asshole.
That's
The
so
bastard.
fucking unnecessary.
Who was it? Just some random guy?
Just some dick, yeah. That was before we'd even set up the car yard. We had it open and we were just doing it, and some dickhead just come along and shot the gas tank. We said, that's it. We're
God
building a thing
damn.
over that. Set
Build
fire to
a
the bar
wall.
and everything.
Oh my god.
But yeah, anything else, Cat, I'll only take it and move it to the farm if you're going to pull it down, because it was expensive furniture. But if you're still going to use it, I'd rather you have it. You probably want the bathroom, probably want the stairwells. All that shit's expensive, and you need it. You need a bathroom.
That's my friend. That's my
I
friend.
get why we don't just have a bathroom like built in.
I think eventually, we're like, if you two take over and you're running it off, then you'll probably be
True, I
able to
could
get
fucking-
an upgrade. But I built one in the meantime so that it was Gucci. Yeah, I think mainly the gym and outside walls and poles would be the things that I'd want to take, because I can use them at the farm for the treehouse. Those big poles that are all around the outside, they'll be great for the treehouse.
Your eyes in that picture.
The
Yeah,
ones that just
I've
stick
got
up in the air because Simba was
I've got
gonna build
fuck
a
me
third
eyes in that
story up
picture.
in the air and turn it into a Walmart, but I knew he was never going to have the money to do that. Though. Yeah, it would have been a $500,000 upgrade at $2K per piece of floor, Cat. But you know, I didn't stop him.
Yeah.
If he wanted to do that and bought all the floor, I would have let him.
So is Chet like maybe not around right now?
He didn't answer. Yeah, he might have gone back to sleep.
He
Yippee.
might have. I think he said something about going to take care of something.
So EP.
Yeah, he's asleep. I'll send him a message.
That's why he popped
I mean,
in
you
and
know
answered.
me. I'm around a lot, so whenever.
Look, Kat, I can basically tell you he's going to say yes. I just don't make decisions
Yeah.
without talking to him, and he's just going to ask me if I think it's a good idea, and I'm going to say, yeah, well, Daddy would have thought it was a good idea, and it sounds good to me. They're mates, and Cat's fucking gold, and this bloke, Daddy always says he's a good bloke, so yeah, and Chet's going to say, okay, do it then, and we're just going to do it. But I just don't agree to shit without asking my partners.
Blair, how you been feeling?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Like, I know you. I don't mean your memory. I just mean like, how do you feel?
No, I'm feeling fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah. No, I've been feeling pretty good.
Hell yeah.
No weird questions about like kissing or marriage or anything.
Not this shit again.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
there's questions.
How does he even know what I'm
but,
talking
like,
about?
Kat, she
Is
texted
he
you
in
on
on
the
it
day.
too?
Yeah, she texted you on the day we went on hunting therapy, and she had those same questions for me.
Oh Jesus.
Cool.
Yeah. So I
Have you
I
guys
guess
not seen the board?
No.
What's that?
I don't think so. I've
There's
been
literally-
downstairs, but I think it was like when you first bought it. I've
There's a
heard
whole
about the
education
board, you
center
know?
downstairs. Yeah, where
Can I show
where
them?
we put up questions. Yeah, take them out and show them.
Yeah, I'll show you real quick.
It's not a
Epic.
secret thing.
This has the
Oh, I
coolest
better
basement.
stay so the bar's opening.
Oh, Terry, I
Hi,
got the
Bino.
car key. I didn't
Oh,
put it in the
thanks, man.
thing yet. Let me give it to you.
You put it in my pocket, mate.
There you go.
Yep. So with the Sally Yellowjack, I'm gonna be just here, mainly helping out and hiring more staff and like helping you and Blair and that sort of shit.
That's what's up.
I'm gonna be running downstairs, me maintenance shit.
Yeah, that'd
I was
be good.
considering fucking throwing away my cooking degree and maybe learning mechanics, but I kind of need to cook to help dickheads.
Well, that's fair.
It's just really rough, Beansy. So I've got like 2 education schooling points. I need 5. But if I want to throw away scavenging, it's only going to give me 2 back. Then I have to throw away another thing. I can't learn nothing.
Yeah, I had that same problem. I threw away scavenging to get freelancing, and then I went, wait, I don't have enough to learn freelancing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty awful if I did that. But yeah, I almost did that. Mate, I just... Oh, well. It's what it is.
Yeah.
He's a nice
Hello.
looking bloke.
Hello.
Love your hair, mate.
Thank you. I was born with it.
That's what's
I was about
up.
to say, where'd you get it cut? But yeah, if you were born with that exact cut, you're a fucking lucky bloke, man. I wish I came out with a head like that.
Right? Isn't it? And the colors. That's so cool to be born with those colors.
Actually,
Gosh.
that might be fetus in your hair if it came out. Like that.
Huh?
If you were born like that, are you sure that's not fetus?
I don't think
What's
he knows
fetus?
what that. Yeah, he wouldn't know what that word means.
Okay, I'll just take a step back here.
And
Oh, watch
you
out,
have
there's a
to-
fetus head in the bar.
Huh?
What?
Keep that away from me.
Oh, we're talking about what?
What is he
That
talking
shit is
about?
hair. Check out that bloke's hair.
Oh, no, it's not feet. I don't think it's fetus. Would it last that long?
Oh, it's not feet? Okay. Sorry, mate. I thought there was something in your hair.
So, Chad here, he wants to be sponsored.
Yeah. I was talking to my friend Sergey, and he was all like, "Hey, you're always drinking. What if you were like sponsored by one of the bars around town to say, hey, go to this bar to get liquor because it's so good, and I could get like free liquor or money or something." Because everybody always sees me drinking. Even the cops, they're always like, "Chad, you need to stop drinking." I'm like, no.
Yeah, so your solution is a bar's going to pay you so you get drunk? Oh, that sounds pretty bad for the bar. What happens when you do a crime or get arrested or something?
Well, I
don't think
mean,
Chad
I
does any
wouldn't
crime.
necessarily have to tell yeah, other than public intoxication, but I wouldn't necessarily tell the cops that you guys are the one providing me the liquor. I just, when people are all like, "Hey man, you have more booze on me," I could be all like, "No, but you could go to this place." Because people always ask
Oh.
me for booze as well.
Sorry, mate. We don't have any alcohol in our booze here, so you won't be able to get drunk. Our alcohol is shit. You should try another bar.
Alcohol?
Yeah, nah.
All right.
It's just alcohol flavored water.
Yeah. Oh, you
What
brought,
the hell
you
is
brought your
that?
own, so you're good.
That sounds terrible.
Well, it
It's a
still
hipster bar,
tastes.
mate. You should try a country bar.
A country bar.
Yeah.
Like they play country music, or they're in the. What you mean by that?
Probably both. They play country music, they're in the country, they fuck country people, and they eat animals.
Oh, so they fuck their cousins, they eat animals, and they play
Are you trying to
country
tell
music.
Chad something?
Yeah. Telling him that he should try a country bar.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to tell me.
I don't believe it.
I did awfully recently have a conversation about people with Alabama football. Roll Tide.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Alabama's great.
Yeah, we lost this weekend. It's real sad, but you know, one day at a time.
You lost the weekend. No, it was just daylight savings, mate. You only lose 1 hour. You don't lose the whole weekend.
Oh. All right, I'll go tell Vanderbilt to fuck themselves then.
Oh, you go tell them fuck off, mate.
Yeah, I will. I'll do that.
So you guys want to buy some food?
I don't really want food.
I need to get rid of this food that's about to shrivel up in my pockets. It's real bad for me, but it's all right.
Well,
I like the decor of this place, though.
Thank you.
Pretty. You ever wanna... What's your name? I always like clown names.
Oh, I'm Beans the Clown.
Oh, I've met you before. I know that name.
Yeah, I think I met you a couple times.
Yeah. I just didn't...
Yeah, I'm in my barcade fit. Be working the barcade.
I like the fit. It works. You're...
Well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let's find places with booze staffed in. Oh, Cheers is... Oh, that's a good episode, too. Where you're ain't bloody.
Oh, Chad, I think we should get out of here.
All right.
Take care, guys.
Bye. You as well. Y'all have a good one.
Did I hear that shit, Beansy? They think they're gonna get my job, where you just get free beer. No one's getting my fucking job. That's my job.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded like something you would do. And
That's
that...
my job. I do no work and I drink beers. That's what that guy wanted to do.
Yeah, that's what's up.
We had a pretty good interview. We had a drunk guy.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath, Terry.
Oh. A drunk guy wanted a job drinking alcohol, and I told him, no, that's my job.
I thought you didn't drink anymore.
No, I don't, but he can't have my dream job. It's my job. So you see the wall? That's where all the questions get answered.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a hell of a wall. And I can't disagree
Yeah,
with a lot of it, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we've been studying like Google, and we worked out like married people like Brad and Angelina, they adopt kids. And then non-married people like King Von, he just had 40 kids and was a single dad. So I worked out that's a difference in marriage, you know?
Yeah, I can understand that. It kind of makes more sense that if you're not married, you'd have kids.
Yeah, Kat has a bunch of kids and she's not married, so she's single mum.
Exactly. Or single dad. I don't
Yeah,
know.
single
I got
cat daddy.
confused with that one. Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to rip a bong cook chicken fillet and then have a fucking another appointment. I should maybe see Chet after that. I did leave him a message so he'll contact me, but today's
Alright.
my worst day.
I'm gonna take
Ah.
a nap in a little bit, but I might wake back up for like a couple more hours.
Okay. Today's Yummy Mummy Day at the gym. 6 clients down there. They're all beautiful young ladies that want to thicken up their thighs because they look hot. And so I spend the day like trying to help them do all the single leg contortion exercises with additional pressure on their abdomen so that they can get real hot butts.
That's what's up.
That's a hell of a job.
Yep. And I told my mates, nah, listen, you guys can't train on Yummy Mummy Day because you're going to flirt with all the mummies and they're there trying to get their fucking butts hot. So get out of here, you fucking little tools. It's about their bum, not about you looking at their bum. Yummy Mummy Monday.
Whatever day works best for you guys for me to drop off like payments or something, or I can just drop them off with Blair whenever on like weeks. Just let me know what.
We'll put
what
you. So we've got a holding company, and we'll make a rank in there that says repayment, and we'll put you in there so you can deposit the money into that bank account, and it'll keep a record, and it'll all be tracked as proper business, and there'll be no way anyone can ever go back on it. That's how I beat criminals like me. I make sure I use the system properly.
You know what? I like that. I'm down.
Yeah, we are. Chet has a holding company that only has like 3 or 4 people in it, and that's how we do loans, so that there's full tracking of when they put the money in, dates and times, and it's all done in the same date and time that they did it. So it doesn't really matter where you grew
I
up.
gotta take
Get
a
what I'm
nap.
saying? 7 days is always 7 days, no matter what day
Except
you
like
think
a
it is. Or I think it
couple
is.
hour nap.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, like, then you can tell what day someone deposits how
Do
much.
you? I get. Well,
Yeah,
you know,
you
you
can
don't
see
have to
every
do this
cent,
now, but just
like,
a
what you're
reminder.
gonna
You
put in
said you
there
wanted to get
control.
occupancy paperwork from City Hall.
Case,
Oh yeah.
50,000 a week's pretty easy to come up with. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'll try and do that when I wake back up.
Okay,
yeah,
sounds
I
good.
was offered 'cause
I'm
you
probably
were
gonna
most
close up the
dating Phil,
barcade
except
then,
I just need to make
and
sure that I
maybe
don't
go
do
hang
it.
with Robin.
Tell him.
Okay.
then
You
he'll
have
probably be
access to
happy it's in
the
cat.
account,
Well, I
right?
don't really know you that much.
The bank account?
Trust you.
Yeah. For
Oh
the
yeah.
barcade.
Yep. If you want to give me the money, I could deposit it.
Like talk or do
I'm
anything.
gonna take it out of here.
Because I'm not awake at your time of day, but like that's how everything works. I trust that Daddy trusts you, and that's good enough for me. I don't need to know nothing else.
Yeah, I know that.
And
you
just
know,
put it
I
as
trust
today's
you, so I
date and
trust
profit.
You, so easy as that. Kind of
Yep.
mutual.
And I'm also the world's greatest con artist, so I'm going to make
Sounds
sure that all
good.
the paper's done
Do you have
properly
access
with
to
another
this,
lawyer to review it, so that it's not dodgy.
See, I like that because
No, I do not have the pin for that.
Okay, I will get you the pin and I will send it to you.
if
That's
everything
basically
is
where we
legit,
put
they would
deposits,
know.
so if anything wonky goes down, we'll be okay.
And I'm
Oh,
a
that's
king
our
of
But I
safe.
always
deposits.
Okay.
I got them
keep
everywhere. I drop in
3,000
and
in
out of
there
them my
for prep
Christmas tree. That's
items.
why I'm worried about
Okay.
antitrust.
So I always keep at
That's
least
why I'll
that.
be
If it's
removed
over
from the
that, I
Yellow
usually
Jacks.
just
I
put it
won't
in the
be
bank.
involved
Yeah,
in
if
it,
you want to
and
like
then
email
the
that to
Yellow
me,
Jack's
and
free,
then I
so-
got to send you the stuff for the graphic stuff.
Yeah, no, because I'm sure
That works. That
like
works.
Kat and I
Mhm.
are probably just gonna go even on that, and then there will be some weeks that I put in maybe 100K instead of 50, kind of pay in advance, that sort of stuff.
I don't think
I'm
I
just
did.
going to write it up that we sell it to you and Kat, and you and Kat can work out your own.
Hold on,
business
come with me.
shares
Let's
between
talk.
yourselves on how you're going to run your own business. Like I don't care whether
was the plan.
you own 99 and Kat owns 1. I don't give
Listen, I don't think you did either.
Like I'd have a ring, right?
You would have a ring. I also feel like you would tell me that. I feel like you would not be able to
that's
hide
not
that
a,
one.
Like I would assume that like I would have had you there. You know what I mean?
Maybe you bought it like in preparation for my wedding, because you are the. Oh, I never. You're my maid of honor.
That's so cute.
So maybe you bought it for that.
Maybe.
I believe in do what you want.
Kind of weird to wear a wedding dress though as the maid of honor though, right?
Yeah. Okay. To be fair though, it's green. It's not white.
Oh, okay. See, to me it looks white.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
pretty
maybe
white.
it's the lighting. Hold on.
Oh no, absolutely, I get that. And I've never run a business, so this will be interesting. Hey, Beans.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get 2 shots?
Yeah, what do you want? We got whiskey. We got mezcal.
What
What's
do you
up,
want, Terry?
Stone Man? How you doing, buddy? Fuck yeah! I saw you liked one of me posts, mate. You fucking good bloke, Stono. Yeah, you need something, mate? Fucking Ledjo Stono is. Ooh. These seats are a bit fuck eye.
Yeah. What kind of shot you want, Terry?
Oh, I'm not allowed to shoot, man. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol.
No. It's a business drink. It's
Nah,
like
I
a.
can't, mate. It'll fuck me liver.
Sure.
Were you not listening to the story before? I'm not allowed to drink. Beansy, he's worse than you, mate. He's trying to give me shots.
Yeah, I
mate.
thought I was bad.
Listen, it's just customary for me where I'm from. When you're doing business with someone, typically you have a shot with them. It's a sign of trust, you know.
Yeah, normally I'd get us a bottle of scotch and just neck the whole thing, but you know, I don't want to die.
That is fair. I also don't want you to die. So,
I feel like
you do
Terry
light
has too much
beers?
information. He can't.
Yeah, no. Can you do light beers?
Jesus. Nah, I just stay off the alcohol. I appreciate it. Chet will have a drink with you.
All right, that works. Just a tequila shot for me then, Beans.
All right, I'll have to pour that.
I'm
I'm
actually
going
kind
to
of
take a
stoked
nap.
because I thought I was going to have to take multiple interviews and listen to multiple dickheads, and now I can just sell it to someone that Daddy already tells me is good people. I don't have to do any work. Oh, thanks, Statue.
Bye, Blair.
Bye. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll talk to you
Bye,
later.
Daddy.
All right, I might talk to you later.
Later,
Oh,
Blair.
that's
Have a good
pretty
night.
good, mate. That's not bad. He's got a picture of a cock, and he gave it to me. But he took the picture in this bar. You ready to see a picture of a cock, Beansy?
Sure.
This photo is taken inside this bar by the statue genius.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Statue, you amuse me every time, mate. Fucking love you, bro. I'll just duck past your bean there. Alright, Statue.
I
You wanna
put it-
see the photo of Statue's cocky fan,
Why
mate?
can't I find tequila?
Hell yeah, let's see this.
Am I tequila? Yes. Next question. I was gonna say, am I stupid? Yeah. Next
That's
question.
pretty good. God damn.
All right, you wanted 2 shots tequila?
Yeah, that's about right.
What the hell?
One for now, and then once I get up north, one for when I start hunting. Should be a good time.
I'm probably dipping. I might be back. I'm definitely gonna see Chet in a couple of hours though, and it should all be
All right.
Gucci. I wouldn't even worry. Probably sort it out tomorrow.
All right,
my
sounds
tomorrow,
good.
After I'm out of sleep.
Bye, Terry.
Terry.
Bye. Bye.
Hell yeah. Gonna own the fucking Yellow Jack, apparently.
That's what's up. I love the Yellow Jack. It's just so far up north that every time I worked, I felt like I'd get like one customer, but I also would only be open for like hour and a half before I'd be like, "There's no customers," and just close up.
Yeah. Whereas I'm probably gonna be keeping myself busy pretty good up there.
Mm.
I like being up north.
Yeah, I like it up there.
Plus, it might give me a chance to actually work on like my mechanics and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Beans. Scavenging's like okay, and freelancing does not feel great.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm kind of sad about my felony thing because I miss hunting. Because yeah, scavenging drives me insane, and freelancing I straight up I cannot do. Blair can attest to. I have the worst vision humanly possible. When people say like, "Find 10 of these for me, please," I cannot do it.
Yeah, no, I hate those so much. I still can't find the fireworks from when we were out there.
Oh, yep.
I went back the other day, spent an hour out there, could not find them.
Yeah, that's fair. I do not know how I did it.
I don't either. That's the crazy part. I broke my legs while I was out there. You came out with all the fireworks.
Yeah, that was a weird day. I don't know how I did that.
Yeah, I love the fact that the police officer that took me in for being forced to rob a convenience store was there.
Mm,
I wonder if they're still around.
I don't know.
I don't either. I hope not. I don't like them.
Yeah, that's fair.
You hungry?
I'm doing all right. That's one of the perks of working the barcade is I just grab food or drink whenever I want. And I
What
just
was the perk of
Mhm.
perk of having someone that works at Burger Shop?
What's that? Oh, that's what's up. Oh,
right
thank
there.
you.
Absolutely. How you doing, Stone Man?
Need anything, Mr. Statue Man?
Terry? Nah, he went off to bed.
Yeah, Terry went to sleep.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit. Sorry about that, Bob.
He'll be back later though.
Should be. Yeah, give him a couple hours. What is this? Let's see this. Hey, that's a hell of a picture.
Where did I get this $2,000 from?
Which one's this one?
Where did I get this $2,000 from?
That's just a gnome. All right.
Is that must be the money Blair gave me?
Oh.
I think. That's fine. We'll deposit it.
See, that makes more sense to me. I see the vision. I get it. I should probably give Kat a call and then head up north. Make sure I got everything set up.
All right, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm probably gonna do last call here actually with you guys. Any last things you guys want before I close up?
No, not on my end.
Mr. Statue Man, any last things?
She wants help, apparently.
I think I might know why. Does it have to do with the stool? Hold on, I got you. Yep, that happens to us sometimes. Our apologies. That stool is extra sticky. My pleasure, Mr. Statue Man. Happy to help. All right, Danny, you said you don't want anything?
Yeah, I should probably head up north if I'm gonna make 50K in like a few days, I guess.
Yep, sounds good. I'll follow you out then and hit the door.
Alrighty, sounds good.
If you get any more information from Caleb about that whole situation, you don't have to
You'll
tell
be the first
Blair.
one to know.
Yeah, I would appreciate knowing. And then I can figure out maybe what Blair should maybe know about that.
Yeah, I figured if I can kind of give you the unfiltered information, you can probably filter out what needs to be said and not whatnot.
Yep.
Because I know I can trust Caleb. I just don't know if I can trust him to be unbiased with a lot of his words.
That's fair. I honestly do not know if I can trust him right now. I like Caleb, but...
Yeah. I'm on the fence of who I can and can't trust. At the moment, I've decided that if old Blair and if you trust Terry, I'm giving him my implicit trust. He hasn't fucked me over in any way, and I'm not going out of my way to fuck him over in any way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Caleb, if everyone's on the fence about him, I don't know. He's kind of the reason that we're in this situation, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a tricky one, and like I want to give Caleb as much support as I can because I do like him, but at the same time, you know, everything going on with him is like pretty scary.
Yeah, especially because he's on like the other side of the city, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm trying to keep my hands clean, man. You know, do something smart.
Yeah, I feel that.
But if you need anything, shoot me a message, and if I learn anything, you'll be the first to know. All right?
Yep, sounds good.
All right. right, take it easy, Beansy.
You too, Danny. What do I want to do, chat? We're going to go pick up our paycheck and deposit the money. Let's clock off first, and then I'm going to grab some food here. They're not clocked off. Guys, can you clock off so I can close up?
No.
Oh, good night.
Sorry. I don't mean to
We're actually
interrupt
going
or
to bed
rush
right
you or
now.
anything. I just don't want
No,
people
good night,
slamming at
baby.
the door. Yeah, good night.
We go eat. Good night.
Good night.
Beansy told us to fuck off.
No, no, don't be like that.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't want people thinking we're open if we're not. Nah, come on. All right, let's check. All right, we are closed up. Door is locked. We're still open. Uh-oh. Wait, why are we still open? It'll take a second. Or maybe if I clock on, clock off. There we go. Okay, now we're closed. Door is locked. I'll go get my paycheck. I'll go deposit the profits. And then maybe I'll see if Robin wants to hang out. Oh, shit. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to go steal food. Never mind. Hold on. I'm going to go get some food that I'm going to put money into the right thing for. God, they're at the end, like having Cat and Brick and Terry and Danny, like all of us just like hanging out at the barcade. I don't know. That was nice. That felt nice. It was nice to hang out with all my friends. All right, I'm gonna steal. What's gonna go bad first? All of this is fresh as hell, actually. I can make the pizzas. I can't make the lobsters, so I'm gonna take 3 pizzas. And I've got enough to drink. Okay. How much is 3 pizzas? $150. We're gonna open up this one. Rain, what's up, sister? That Terry is an asshole proceeds to offer an amazing deal he didn't have to. I agree. All right, there's 150 there. Okay. I need to eat. Bye. I'll DM you on Discord all the stuff I need to whenever I wrap up my stream. Which might not be. Maybe I wrap it up here soon. I do have to be up early tomorrow. It is my birthday tomorrow, and I got to be up early tomorrow. Well, earlier than I've been doing now that I'm unemployed. I've been like waking up at noon, feeling like a truck ran me over. I got to be up at like 8:30 tomorrow. Because my parents are taking me on a day trip, and then when I get back from the day trip, I'm going to do Lethal Company with a bunch of people. I'm going to stream Lethal Company. So, happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. I do appreciate it. Terry is an absolute menace and also so loving at the same time. Dude, I'm trying to explain that to Amnesiac Blair. Because that's 100% how Beans thinks of Terry. It just a menace and also like the nicest dude. Trying to explain that, like, yeah, some people think Terry's an asshole because sometimes Terry can be a menace, but also Terry is like the nicest guy. All right, let's go to City Hall. Pick more paycheck. Actually, let's go to the furniture store for a second. Wanna hang with Beansy? Hey, eat your din. Eat your food. If you want to get back on, I will probably be around. Today was really good. Today is the kind of day that I like wanted from the barcade, where we were like busy, but we also got to hang out. Today was great.
Yeah, get them, bro.
Hey. Did you get the headsets as well?
Yeah. Yo, there's a roulette table.
Where?
Brother, there's a roulette table. I see it. There's 10
Oh
of them.
yeah, shit.
You might want
Do
to
you
get
want
that
one?
for no, not me. But you might want to for you know.
Food. Yeah, go eat your food. Go eat your food. If you want to get back on later, I might be around. But today was more than enough. Today was good. We hit everything the checklist of a good Beans day. Was it funny? Yep. Did I make money? Yep. Was there a little bit of emotional beat storytelling? Yup. Did I get to continue the the flirting with Cat arc a little bit? Yup. That's a good Beans day. All right, we'll get our paycheck, we'll deposit the money, and then we'll see if maybe I could ride along on some toes with Robin. Maybe I go to the hotel. Maybe I see what's popping at the hotel first. The night is ours. The boss went to bed. We can do whatever we want. Except for what I want to do is maybe go to bed as well. I wish I could hunt. I gotta talk to a lawyer about that. I gotta get the, I assume I can't hunt. I assume I can't hunt until, like, the 30 days or whatever where I could get an expungement. But they didn't take my firearms license, and they didn't take my hunting license from me. Maybe there'll be someone at City Hall I could talk to. There isn't a lawyer or nothing. But I keep forgetting to ask Terry. I asked Terry about the because I really was worried that they were gonna check like my phone logs because I got so many incriminating texts, dude. I got so much. We'll do half an hour.
Keep lying to me, please.
What the hell? The cell with a bag of guns. Yeah, just playing. Oh, he did tell me to put on a duffel bag. What's in it? And the cop ham just going like, oh my god. And that's when I knew I was fucked. I was so, and I was like, uh-oh. Oh, was there something illegal in there? Just trying. Listen, I've gotten out a lot of shit with Beans by just playing stupid and just sounding like sincere. A lot of people cut him a lot of slack. And so I was hoping to roll like nat 20 charisma on that, and I did not. Oh yeah, I was at the Yellow Jack for like 5 minutes. 2 minutes of work, $28. That's what's up. Hello.
How you doing, Mike?
Good, how are you?
Hey, I'm alright.
Are you a lawyer, perchance?
No, I'm a clerk. What do you need?
Oh, I was just asking. I got a felony last week, and I'm trying to figure out how long until like I could maybe go hunting again and stuff like that.
Did you plead guilty?
I pled no contest.
You have 2 weeks from the no contest date to actually take it to court and have it reviewed. So I would get with a lawyer and actually get the ball rolling on that. I only know that from experience, Mike, because I got a felony charge, and I think by the 8th day I had it reviewed and stuff like that.
Now, let's say hypothetically, of course, that really I was guilty. It's just my lawyers told me to plead no contest, and I don't really want to fight it because I think I ain't gonna win it. I should probably not pursue that then, right?
So, well, here's the problem, mate, is if you have a felony on your record, do you own a business?
No.
Okay. Well, as long as you don't own a business, you potentially would just...
very fair.
You could just, after 2 weeks, I believe you can get an expungement done.
Meet me at the courthouse.
Okay.
And you're free.
But you pleading no contest means you have 14 days to, contest the charge itself.
All right, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got to think about it, but TBH, I really do not think I would win that court case. It was a whole misunderstanding, but yeah, I don't think I would win that court case. So I'll think about it, but I appreciate the information.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
All right.
Yeah, I would just say at the end of 2 weeks, come back and see if you can talk to a judge and see if they'd be willing to do an expungement.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 2 weeks.
Yeah, roughly, yeah.
All right. It sounds good. I can wait to 2 weeks.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
All right. Take care.
You too.
I'll get Terry to confirm that. Okay, so I need to... That 2,500 goes into the Barcade account. Oh. Hello?
Hi, Beans.
What the hell, the demon?
Well, yeah, why are you surprised?
I didn't expect to see you.
He's a clown.
I'm Beans the Clown. Hello.
Hello.
You're glowing.
Yeah. My That's my radioactive blood, bro.
Oh, hey, me too.
Yeah. Motherfucker, I got like that glow stick blood, you know.
Yeah, I've been licking a radioactive boulder and eating toxic waste, and the doctors say I should be dead.
Okay, really?
Mm-hmm.
There's something
Like a
wrong with you
superhuman,
people.
bro. Well. Yeah. Drunk. You fucking living, bro?
Oh, it's Brick.
That's a lot of alcohol.
How's it
Hello.
going, man?
That's almost my 10
Hi.
right there.
Oh, my head is killing me. Hey, Hush, how's it going?
Hello.
I'm doing fine.
Oh, I just want to apologize for what Nail said, man. He can get a little out of control sometimes. Oh, yeah, Nail. He's like
Beans
me,
and nails and
but like
brick.
blue sunglasses and blue hair.
That's fucking crazy, man. How the fuck are you talking? You ain't here.
Well, I suppose I killed someone's dog, so it's fine.
Oh my
god,
the poor dog.
It was. I don't think it was a real dog, but
If it
it's
helps,
dead.
I'm in great pain swapping between people. I can barely move. Anyway, how's it going, man? How was prison?
Brick, I don't normally recommend this,
Yeah.
and I don't because I don't care if people are healthy. But you sound like you need a therapist.
Oh, I've been told that before. I just got people living in my head, man.
Living in his head.
Fair enough.
It's nail and cement so far, but they keep popping up out of nowhere. I think if there's one more, I might die.
Who the fuck is cement?
It's like me, but like he's kind of scared of everything. So like,
considered plaster.
oh, I don't know, man. That's a good name. Everyone kind of chooses their own name except me.
Oh, I see.
Like, yeah, man. Woohoo. Yeah.
That's why you the top though, right?
So, what'd you say?
That's why you the top though, right?
I'm the. I've been around the
Oh,
longest. out of
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
I hate to get the whole fucking life. Hi, Grandpa.
Oh no. Hi, Beans.
Oh.
Guys, go to the hospital.
Who the hell was that?
I don't know.
That's George. He's like my grandpa, but he's British.
Beans?
Yeah, I break.
James Beans.
I mean,
Another area.
I break.
Proud of you.
Proud of you too.
No, I'm proud of you.
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 Alright, fuck that. I'm done.
Have you considered?
Oh wow, that's crazy.
How much of that alcohol you been drinking?
That's my 10th bottle.
How are you not dead?
Oh lucky
Listen,
you.
radioactive blood, bro. Blood, you know? Blood scissors. What's up?
Hello.
I guess so.
I got both of my legs broken earlier by a ginger man.
All right, so it's only 2 weeks. I don't need to wait 30 days. If it's just 2 weeks, that's not bad. All right, let's go to the bank and get the money sorted, and then we'll figure it out from there. Jesus. So we made like 5 grand off of the barcade today, right? Personal. Oh, the demon. Hi, demon.
Hey Beans, do you have any guns left over from when you tried to murder me with them?
No, sir, I do not. They even raided my whole hotel room.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah, they did not mess around on that one.
They did not waste any time.
No, they literally came up and got me from prison. Like right after I got done talking to you. They came up, got me from prison, took me back into the city so that I would open up my hotel, and I offered to open my safe for them, so I seemed like a good boy. The whole time I'm praying that there's nothing else in my safe. And there wasn't, thankfully. But yeah, I am cleared out of guns.
God damn. They ended up taking my fucking license.
Oh.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, probably the grenade that you tried to use on them.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird, because they didn't take my firearm license or my hunting license.
You'd think weapon trafficking would warrant that, but I guess not.
You would think.
Oh. Guess I'm gonna have to find some other way to get a gun.
Yeah, wish I could help, but I can't. Wait, no, I don't wish I could help. Sorry.
Oh. Why not?
You know. You're still the demon that possessed my husband, and I heard you in the cell. Last second, you started switching up your story. You started telling them the real truth.
Well, shit. What the fuck makes you think I have more allegiance to you than Harry?
I don't know, but actually, you know, switching up your story might actually help me, because then they're like, "Oh, we got no real story. We got 2 different stories." Yo, actually, wait, maybe you did help me.
Dude, the hotel's locked down. The mall's locked down. What the hell?
Yeah, it's been like that the last few days. The police are waging a war on the mall.
Oh my god. I'm going to hop this fence. Oh. I can just go through the door. Okay, bye, Beans.
Bye, demon. Stay safe.
I won't.
Hello? It's so nice
Alright,
to hear your voice.
Barcade deposit 25.52. Profits for 10.7. Okay. That cash envelope. Nice. You love to see it. And then with this, ooh, 11K, baby, the marriage license back on.
To hear your voice.
We got enough for the marriage license. Money from working the barcade. All right, pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. Let's text Robin. Where my friend Robin at? Where is Robin at? Am I stupid? Yeah, boy. Don't. There he is. I want to do this real quick. Where's Grove Street gas? There it is. I want to see what my car is this week. I wish I had a friend slow today. Cops aren't marking up vehicles much today. We're blowing up cars out and they haven't marked them. Ugh. Oh my God. I could also just go play blackjack. I do like playing blackjack. Where did I get the 6K from? I don't know, honestly. I wonder, I don't still have that SMG on the moped, right? I don't think I do. I think I took it out of there. I think like the second time that I pulled the moped out and went like, I can't do shit with this thing still. I think I took the SMG off of it. Otherwise, I'd just give that to the demon. No, I wouldn't. I would go put it in my goddamn crate. That's a player. Well, she's not coming this way, so whatever. Fuck it, let's just go open the barcade back up. Why not? Who gives a shit? Okay, Grove Street gas is there. It's over here. Oh. Well, people have left their cars here. All right. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good.
Hey.
Oh, no. Oh, it's the fucking B-Taz car. Oh, I do love this thing. Shit. I don't need it though. I don't need it. I've got the weenie. That's my like special car. I just need to get work done on the weenie. Maybe I wish the weenie was a little bit more durable. TBH. Hello.
What's good, dog?
Not much. What's up with you?
Not much. What you doing down here?
I was just checking out, there's a lady who sells cars over there where it says entrance. I was just checking that out.
Oh, you getting a cool car?
Not really. Not that I'm interested in.
Yeah, she's trying to sell me a fucking. I swear to God, if this car hits me. She's trying to sell me a NASCAR, dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that could be fun.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Take care. Can you imagine having a NASCAR? That would rule, right? Having a fucking race car with decals. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty fun. What's this one? Imports. I don't think these are for me, but you know what? I don't know what else to do. Oh wait, there's a dealership right here. Why? I just lost control of my mouse. I don't think I need any other cars. I've got the Y body as my like day to day. I've got the weenie if I want something showy. I got the donk for competitions. That one's pretty nice. Whoa! Wait, I kind of do like that. That looks gaudy as hell. Holy shit, that looks rough. That one's pretty nice. Oh, it's all beat the hell. Little truck. I don't really need that. I don't really want that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on all those. Hello.
Howdy.
Hold on, what do you? Yeah, I don't know.
I like your car.
Oh, thank you. I like your car.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to be getting. I don't know if I need to be buying. I mean, the joke's pretty good though. It would be good for like a day. looking at the joke economy, if we shrank the ups and downs, okay, and then we look at when to invest, I think Beans going around and going, all right, you know what? It does make me laugh though. Beans going around and going, yeah, I just got a Woody. I'll be getting a Woody. I think that'd be funny for I think a day, and then I think people would go like, all right, that's funny. And especially because we already have the weenie. You know, like I've already got like, oh, you want to ride on my weenie? Save it up to get a Woody. Yeah, someday I hope to have a Woody of my own. You have a big Woody. Yeah, that's true. It is a 4-seater. I still do not own a single 4-seater. Yeah, my weenie too small. I'll be getting out the big Woody. My weenie as is too small for all 4 of us. Give me a second. I can get the Woody. All right, that is actually pretty good. I don't know why I'm going down here to look at these cars. I know I'm not going to buy any of them, but... Four seats. I'll go back and check. I'll make sure. If it's a 4-seater, I might get it. It does kind of go in line with everything. Think it's only 2? All right, I'll check. I'll check. If it's a 4-seater, I'll get the Woody. Maybe if I have enough money. I don't even think, no, tuner shop isn't even open. Okay. If it's 4, I'll yeah, we'll see if I can get the money.
How is everything?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I love this country.
Yeah, these are. And me too, buddy. These are. Oh God, I do love that though. I would not say that's a Beans thing though. That's a me thing. I love the. Oh, I love this shit. I love the headlights that do that. I don't know what it is in my brain.
Everybody wants something from me, and I always give discount.
God. That's more of a mean car than a Beans car, though. Also, I don't think Beans should have a cool car. Like, even the weenie is a dorky little thing, you know? Like...
Let's just keep our distance, yeah? Cheers.
Oops. No. Oh? Is this road legal though? It does have a plate. What the hell is this? I need $500,000 now. I need $500,000. Blair, liquidate the barcade. I need $500,000 immediately. Call up Danny. See if Danny and Kat want to buy the barcade. Can you imagine Beans fucking blasting through in this shit and it immediately explodes? It would not even last an hour. I would have this thing gone. Oh my god. Now, hey, now this one looks like a Woody. Okay. All right, let's go see if the Woody is a 4-seater. Where was that? Right here, right? Oops. Right? Yeah, because Grove Gas is right there. Yeah, okay. I would say I don't need another car because I don't, but I do. It would be nice to have a 4-seater. It would be nice. What the? Bean's dream car. Great job, a good life, but I still don't have a Woody. Oh, game. Whoa, game. Whoa, girl. Whoa, girl. All right, let's see. I think the Woody's only a 2. Hmm. Hello.
You look meshuggah.
Thought maybe that was Caleb for a second.
Of course, my friend, of course.
That's a 2. Ah? Shit. I don't know if it is. It's got to be a 2 because there's not 4 doors. Right? Is there a way to know for sure? I don't think so.
Yes, of course.
It's 2? Okay. Damn.
Shalom. Take
Someday I'll get the 4-seater of my dreams. I'm half tempted to just buy like a soccer mom minivan. Someone's in the trunk, they'll be on the seat. Oh, okay, I have seen that. I've seen that in a different, I don't know which car, but I've seen that in a different car. Let's see, where else could we look at cars? Go over here. See what's at cheap autos. I know the clown van that Blair sent me a picture of is like, you can load people into that thing. But I don't, if I could repaint it, I would get it. Because the horn's great. The horn is a clown horn and it rules. But the actual painting on it is like creepy clown. And it's like, ah, man. I got tired of creepy clown jokes like first week on the server. I was like, yeah, that's funny. Yup. Yup. Yeah, John Wayne Gacy. Yup. Yup. That's funny. Yup. Like it was funny at first, but then after like that was everyone's go-to. I mean, that's why I changed Beans' model. That was part of the reason. The other is I wanted to customize him, but I was using a PED, and all anyone was doing was like, oh, here comes John Wayne Gacy. And I was like, oh, yep. Funny the first time, funny the 5th time, the 30th time, it was like, yeah, uh-huh. I do miss, there was a time where people were so mean to Beans. And I almost missed that. That was a very funny time for a bit where people were so unrelentlessly mean to this clown. And then I just played him as nice as possible. Oh, why would you say that to me? Why would you say that? And then people would feel bad. I do miss that bit. I don't get to do that very often. People are either like nice, or if they're mean, and then they like fuck off because they think I'm gonna be like mad. And it's like, no. I'm just gonna act like that sincerely hurt me. I wish I didn't laugh as much. Can I say that? I laugh so much at how funny everyone is that I like miss my chance to say something funny. Because I'm laughing too fucking hard. Alright, let's see what's at cheap autos.
Hello.
See, now that's a 4-seater. That's what I'm talking about. Like, just get a mom minivan.
Yes.
The weenie's back! Honest to God, I could buy a brand new weenie right now, and it would be cheaper than getting my current weenie restored. I might actually do that.
Yes.
Yeah, see, like, this van rules. The horn is a clown horn. But, like, I don't know. I don't really need a creepy clown. I also don't need people being like, oh, are you Fiddler? And it's like, no, I'm Beans. Why do you have his van? I don't know. That's only 7K. Yeah, I am not a fan of Fiddler. This guy's a freak.
That is a beautiful automobile.
Damn.
Oh,
Same as Princess, 7K new, 9K repair. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the weenie was like 6K when Blair bought it. It was like around 6K, and then it was like
_Mr_Mr_Gray and
it
one
was like
viewer
8K
just showed
to
up
get it
at my
restored
house.
last time, and it's probably gonna be even more than that this time. Mr. Gray, thank you for the raid. What's up? How'd your stream go? Raiders, hello. Where else we could look at cars over here? Oh wait, there's another one. That's right. There's another one over here and to the right. Like, I'm not even opposed to getting a van. A van would be cool, but I just don't want Fiddler on it. I'm just not interested in the jokes that are going to come from Beans driving a van that says pedophile the clown. You know, like, good. I'm not. Okay, that's a nice 4-seater. No. Eh. See, now I could see Beans driving this, but this also feels like a waste of money. Look at now. See, I think I was gonna buy this for Beans at one point because it was tiny, but then we got the wide body and the weenie. I've got so many tiny cars now. This is pretty good. Hello.
Hi, hey, it's Creeper. What's up?
Yeah, I'm good on all this. Okay, where else could we go? There's that place. What is this for? American vehicles. You know what? I don't think I've ever been here. Let's go check out some American vehicles. Oh. That was cool. That was smooth. She was probably impressed. She was probably like, damn, who was that guy? Holy shit, that guy was cool. I wish I knew what I could cook to gain more XP. Because I'm not a master chef, and so I can't do the crab and the lobster. And I wish I knew what I could cook that would, like, actually give me that XP. Because I know there's some, like, a lot of stuff, if you cook it, it won't. Because I'm too high level now. It'll be fine. That's a problem to figure out some other time. I just wish I could be hunting right now. If I'm talking about getting XP, I wish I could have gone hunting with Danny. That would be fun. Season 1 of Ultimate Liverer. Coming to town soon. Send in audition videos as comments on this post. I'll ask fellow contestants on an abandoned island and be an ultimate liverer. That'd be fun. God, my hand's starting to cramp up. What's going on? You ever wish there was like a look, you know how like MMOs have like looking for group? They should have that, but for GTA RP, it's just called looking for friends. Smile. I think I'm burning out fast on this. I think it might be time. I have been live for like 8.5 hours, right? Might not be the worst idea to go to hell to Eep. What's your...
Hi there, stranger. How you been?
Where's the vehicle?
Same shit.
What's the vehicle?
Friend.
Oh, wait, is that a Jeep? Yep. Oh, but it only comes in camo. Okay, but look at this. I could fuck with this. This would be a nice 4-seater.
This country's going to shit. Yeah, sure.
I could get this in like cherry red. Is the donk 4-seater? Wait, I've never thought about.
What the fuck?
Nobody saw that. Is the donk a 4-seater? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I could see myself driving this. I could see Beans the Clown behind the steering wheel on this. Emmy. Hello.
Beans,
Uh-huh.
where's your husband?
That is a question I don't think anyone knows.
Okay, well, I may have somewhat of an answer.
Okay, is it because the demon's running around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into him. Him and I actually went to prison together.
Oh. Yeah, I have him in my car.
Oh, that's what's up.
He said he just released Hush, and he won't. You know how I call Malenko Hush because I like the name?
Mm-hmm.
So, because he came from Hush, and he took his name, me and Elsa have figured out that he is now Hush's son, and that is your son. That is your stepson. So now the demon is your stepson.
Well,
I am so much older than both of them.
Not
Okay, and yeah, that's true. Not in this body.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, that was weird. I'm trying to figure out where Hush is, but now I can't say Hush because he wants to be called Hush, and now I don't know what to call your husband.
You could call him Malenko. You could call him Mime.
Okay, where are you?
I'd just be driving around.
Okay, if you see, you know my grandpa Gus, right?
No, I don't know Gus. I know George.
Okay, if you see someone that sounds like someone like from the deep Florida,
Okay.
and he has orange hair,
And
try
he
to
usually
stay-
wears camo.
Yeah, he tries. Yeah, try to stay away from him. Apparently, my grandpa George was paid by someone to kill you, but he doesn't remember who, and he doesn't want to kill you, so he's not. He's gonna let old age take you. But we're trying to figure out who hired him.
Yeah.
Wait, someone was paid to kill me?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
I could
somebody
probably
offered
answer
my
that.
grandpa money to kill you.
You know Harry, the Emperor of the Mall?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, he's been paying people to kill me because I got arrested 2 counts of aggravated weapons trafficking, and I blamed it on him.
Amazing.
Fucking moron.
Yeah, that probably sounds like Harry, and Gus can't remember. Grandpa Gus has a really bad memory.
Yeah, I'm gonna
okay,
assume
that
it's
makes so
that.
much more sense.
That's why I'm trying to avoid like the hotel and the mall and stuff, because I think I probably got a target on my back if I go there.
Yeah, well, if you see Grandpa Gus, you know, he sounds like Elsa. Elsa, say hello.
Hi.
He sounds like Elsa, but deeper voice, and he has red hair and wears camo.
Okay.
And he talks a little slower than me too.
Yeah, he's most likely not gonna kill you because he's gonna let He didn't want to do it anyways.
Oh,
but he
I
doesn't
think he
remember.
approached you at the hospital. He was dressed in orange camo.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Oh.
He's been wearing orange camo a lot lately. I think he's trying to blend in with fire.
I get it. I skip. Okay, but yeah,
Smooth.
all right. I just wanted to see who it was. I'll see if I can talk to Harry.
All right. Yeah, that would be good, because I do miss the hotel.
Okay, I think I know. I don't. They're usually somewhere. What the heck?
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh no.
What the heck?
What's going on?
There's
Oh, God.
2 giant, what's it called? Trucks of oil, of gasoline going to the
Don't
city
drive
right
near
now.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I want to see where they go.
Nowhere
I
good.
think someone's gonna blow some. They're going towards the PD and this. Oh no! They're going
All right,
towards
I'm
the
going there. I
courthouse.
want to see
They're
this.
going towards the courthouse.
If someone's blowing up the courthouse, I want to see this.
I don't know if this is NPCs or real people, but
They just passed a red light.
oh. Yeah, there's 2 giant gas tank
Oh
trucks in
my
front of the
God.
courthouse.
Well, stand safely back, but enjoy the show.
They're driving still. I don't know where they're going, but they're going. Interesting. Okay, I just wanted to see what was going on and why someone would want to kill you.
Yeah, that would probably be it. Kant told me that Harry's been calling hitmen on me.
How much you offering?
Oh. Maybe we can buy him out, Beans. Elsa disappeared. Elsa's going. Beans? Hello?
Yeah. What's up?
headache, and I don't know where she was. I think she got
Oh, they're in front of
Uh-oh, you're in front of the PD.
I gotta see this.
Oh no. Where are they going? That can't be MP. They're driving too well.
I mean, if they went through a red light, they definitely gotta be not locals.
I think they're trying to get the cops' attention.
Where is he going? I'm following, because this is just weird.
I kind of want to call the police and see what they do.
Oh, okay. The demon is telling me to call the police.
I mean, that's your choice.
Yeah.
Got this.
Demon, can you call the police?
Of course.
Yes. Oh, I hear
am
police.
A citizen of Los Santos. Or whatever.
Well, the body is. Yeah, I'm glad you and your stepson could talk.
Swear to fucking God.
Yeah, we'd be talking a bunch.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, these are not locals.
Is it weird if I think my stepson's hot?
Yes.
Oh.
But I don't think it's too. It would make people do like a twice look.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah.
Are the tanker or the cars, they still at the courthouse?
We're following. No, we're going north towards the Dan's house.
Oh, okay.
We're going north towards the Dan's house. We're following the giant gas tankers. Oh, we passed that a while. We're near the Dan's house. No, you know the big, what's it called? Yeah.
Frank and Beans gotta hang out again? Yeah. I would love that.
Oh, that's the Dan's house. Borrow a car. I think since the city opened. We've been in it, but there's signs that said they'll shoot. But we decided to look inside it when we were doing a trip. What the heck are they doing? What?
I gotta see
Where'd
this
they
shit.
even find it? Beans, I'm gonna go. I gotta call somebody.
Alright, sounds good. You're up by the Fingal Danchin'?
I think so. I think that's where they're going.
Okay, I'm almost there, so I will hopefully run into you there.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I would definitely be down to hang out with Frank and Beans. What the hell? Hello.
Holding up the ranger.
Was that Sleepy? Blair? What the hell? Sorry, I'll get back to Blair in a second. I gotta find these oil tankers because it's gonna rule when they explode. I will not commit acts of mischief, but I'll certainly watch. Oh, fuck yeah, we found him.
Pretty sure they show up.
Uh-oh.
Beans, they're gonna.
Oh, Beans!
Hey, Kelby!
Oh, hey.
What's going on? What's with the oil tankers?
Oh, we were gonna help fix their statue because we promised we would since we knocked it down.
Oh, okay.
Wait, this is not how it's supposed to be?
No, it's supposed to be straight up. We're gonna have flamethrowers and spikes and shit on it.
That's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, we jumped an oil tanker off this hill and over the wall and into the base of their statue. It's really cool.
So you're gonna blow up the base of the
No,
statue?
we already blew up the base of the statue. Now we're gonna help them fix it.
Are you gonna blow up like the side
Oh,
of
the-
it so it
the-
stands back up?
The fact that we have tankers here now doesn't have anything to do with us fixing it. It just kind of reminded us that we're like, oh shit, that's right. We told him.
Yeah,
that
we
were
were
gonna
gonna
happen,
take him to
so-
the police station, but then we realized we didn't have anything to light it with.
Well, we were following you for a while because we just didn't. I've never seen them.
That's kind of a bummer. Would have been fun to watch.
They're really nice people. They're Beans' friends.
That's true.
Here too.
Oh, Beans, here, I gotta give you something.
Okay.
Oh no.
I like smack that oil tanker with a bat when it blow up.
There you go. Did you get that?
Probably
Uh-huh.
more than that.
Sweet. You know,
Oh my
you
God,
know
they took my
rides in
damn
an
license.
ambulance are $700.
chainsaw man
Mine
do
is
it.
free.
That's what's up. Yeah, you're definitely the number I'm calling if I get hurt.
Hell yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
how
the
many
random
times have I
also.
helped you?
Like
Oh,
countless.
the problem is you'll die.
Yeah. Did you see my infomercial?
I did. That thing ruled.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beans, I'm so happy you have a son now.
You have a son? Congratulations.
Yeah, that demon over there, that's my son-in-law.
No.
Since he was born from Hush's
congratulations.
body,
Not-
and Beans
no.
is Hush's husband, and he
Not how
took
that
Hush's
works.
name,
Not
he
at
is
all.
now Beans' stepson.
No.
Well, I guess not stepson. You were married when he was. Yeah, that. So yeah, this is your son now.
No.
Yay, family reunion!
Gross.
Are you gonna teach
I
him
mean, you
to
say
play
no,
ball?
but you can't really choose your family, right? So.
Yeah, you were born
Of
from.
course
You
you
can.
can.
You sound like when teenagers are going through a phase.
Yeah, it's a lot of pent up teenage
Yeah,
angst.
You gotta hang out with your dad sometimes and reconnect. So how do you like?
I need you to realize that
Yeah.
I was a part of the mind when he married. So technically,
Hello.
I am also
Hi.
his husband.
But you came from his body, and you're yourself now in a new body. So
Yeah,
ta-da! You're the child.
I'm a different person, but I was part of him when it happened.
It sounds like some really far into romance novel stuff. But too bad, you're the baby. Congratulations, you have two daddies. And one doesn't speak.
That Beetlejuice? No, that's Kelby. His Halloween
I
costume
like
is
these things through the
Beetlejuice.
thing.
Through what thing? Oh, the thing in
That
City
thing.
Hall?
I don't even know what to call it. Yeah.
Thing
that
by
one.
City Hall? Yeah, we can do that. Is it better
Yeah.
to go that way or this way?
We're facing that way. Might as well
Alright.
just keep going that way.
You guys want to follow us? We're gonna do something cool.
Sure.
Okay. Hop on.
I figure out what beans.
But the
Hold
cops
on.
not pull us over because they think you're being held hostage.
Oh.
That's what happened yesterday.
Hey Blair, we're now going to City Hall with the oil tankers. I think my friend Kelby about to blow up the government. Do we have like a lot of like canned food at the barcade? Cause I think civilization about to fall apart. I'll just stand back and watch though. I ain't participating in the explosions. Okay. What the hell are we doing? I love Kelby. I love the rejects. Is that a cat? Someone just ran over a cat.
Shaving a haircut. 2 bits.
God, the fucking trailer's wagging like a dog.
It's just a very happy trailer.
I guess so.
I hope Starla's okay. I haven't heard from her all day. I miss her. We're supposed to go and like help more locals and shit.
Oh,
dear Lord, he just
oh,
got
he's
one.
down. Oh, he's all right.
Somehow.
Ah, he's a demon. He can take a lot of hits.
That's fair. Is that a bus over here?
It is.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
The town is falling apart.
Blair, check this out. I found this as well. This is a cool day. She's right though. She took a nap for an hour. Where'd they go? What are they doing over there? Oh, they're going. They're going.
Hey, Beans, do you have a gun?
No, I do not. Unfortunately, the police took all my guns.
Hey, do any of you have a gun?
Look at the what?
They're leaving it as a gift.
Oh.
It fell off, so they couldn't get it back. So they're leaving it here as a gift for the police.
I thought they were gonna shoot it and blow up the police.
I don't think they had anything to make it go lights.
Hmm.
What's your friend's name? The one dressed with the green hair?
That's Kelby.
Yeah, you should ask them because I don't think they said they had anything to light it with.
Yeah, he asked me if I had a gun, and I don't, cause the police took all my guns and grenades.
Yeah, that would do it. Let me see. Let me see if I find.
No, but close by.
Do you need gun?
The one by the mall. one by the one by the city hall.
Hi, Blair.
What is happening?
My friend Kelby and his friends, I think they're gonna blow up the police department.
Why?
Well, now that's a good question that I have not thought to ask.
Shouldn't that be the first question you ask?
No, the first question I asked is where.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? Fair. But I feel like blowing up, a government building, probably.
Hey, I'm just here to watch. I'm just a spectator.
So,
How the fuck?
that picture that you took, is that right where you're at?
Oh, yeah. That last one? Yep.
How about you get back a little further?
I
many-
think I'm a safe distance.
Okay,
Oh,
but hear me out.
oh,
You
Jesus.
think you're a safe distance doesn't mean that you actually are a safe
The
distance.
suspense is killing me.
Blair, they're ramming 2 oil trucks together.
So, two.
This is gonna rule.
Can you not be that close?
I think I'm a safe distance.
It looked very, very close.
The last picture I sent you?
Yes.
Oh no, they're far away enough. Believe me, they're all right. I'm like across the street from them.
Oh, here.
If you're going to City Hall, you could come take a look.
I understand that I'm going to City Hall. I'm afraid that if I go to City Hall, I'm going to get trapped at City Hall for like hours on end because this is about to happen.
Hey, you dumb fuck, get the fuck out of
Like,
here.
would they lock down City Hall for that?
Well, I think the police are arresting the people doing it right now.
So it's not going to blow up unless the police do it.
I believe so.
Are they going to try and arrest you?
I hope not. I'm just watching. I'm just a concerned spectator.
Oh my god.
Hey, Beans.
Hi, Cat. Hi, Break. I'm on the phone with Blair.
Oh, hi, Blair.
Hi, Blair.
I don't have her on speakerphone.
I know, but you could like tell her we said hi.
Oh, Blair, Cat, and Brick said hi.
Oh.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
The tanker didn't blow up.
Did it blow up?
Wait.
No, well, kinda. The truck exploded, but not the oil tanker.
What? It's
How does
filled
a
with
truck
the wrong
explode
type
and
of
not the
oil.
oil tanker?
I do not know.
The oil stay fine, but the truck is.
There
There
is
is still time. There's still time.
It must be a water.
I'm gonna tell you not to go to City Hall right now, Blair. Maybe wait a couple minutes.
It must have been filled with water.
It was filled with water
There's
the whole time.
absolutely
Or if you want,
no
I
way
could
it's
come
gonna
pick you up
explode.
from Barcade.
That,
Hey, Arf.
yeah, please.
You want me to come pick you up?
It was a gift.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Out front and back.
I'll pick you up out front.
One in there.
All right, see you in a minute, Blair.
They were gonna first try to fix the Finkel Dance statue, but they couldn't get in.
I'll be right back. I love Blair is such like a concerned mother, and I'm like, nah, it's good. It's fine. Just watching my friends do a little terrorism. Cop. 1, 2, 3, 4. No cops outside my door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully they don't search your phone. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just a spectator. 1, 2, 3. I am hitting every red light. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. We're good to go. What does she mean? She mean outside the door? This red card, not that one.
Sorry. I met Calvin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the one that was listed as important.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, is he the bunker boy?
No.
Oh,
No, I think that's Clay.
damn. I thought I had it. I thought I had a brain blast moment.
No, he did. I told him that he said that he's been gone for a few days and that Terry was heated about something, trying to get in contact with him. As I was leaving, he said something about if I needed backup or guns, let him know. So
What the hell?
so I guess he's a good guy, you know, like there to support.
How do I know him?
Hold on. Let me. So he's in. Whoa. So he was downstairs. So he has access to the barcade. Yeah, he's a number 4 on staff.
I do not, for the life of me, know who this guy is off the top of my. I'm sure if I saw him, maybe I could figure it out.
Maybe.
I had to have met him because I got his number, but.
Well, that and he's one of the higher tier of people at the barcade. So I mean, it would make sense, especially with you being as high up as you are.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wonder if he's kind of like one of Terry's maintenance people. That could also be it. You know what I mean? Like how they do like stuff down there.
Yeah, I have to assume so. I have
He
to
did say that
assume
he
it's
was
that.
processing materials, so maybe he's like kind of.
What color
like,
was his
maybe in
hair?
charge. Blonde.
Nah, I don't know.
He kind of had like a deepish voice.
Hmm.
Like, hey Blair.
He sounds sexy.
How do you sound sexy?
I don't know. I gotta stop using that word today. That's like the 5th time I've said that in the last 20 minutes. Again, this is another classic example of the moment I get away from your influence, I turn into a bad egg. Emmy called me and said that. Let's see. You can hear. Yeah, Emmy called me and said that Kelby was gonna blow up the Fingal Dancer. Oh, there's Emmy now. Hi, Emmy. Hi, Demon.
What the fuck is that thing?
What's going on?
Bigfoot stole the wheelchair from the wizard.
Get the wheelchair.
She sounds so cute.
From the wizard.
Yeah, that's it, me. She shot me in the head.
Oh.
She did?
We're all gonna
She's
die.
mummy. Yeah.
So there's one of the things you can see down there. And then there's the other one back there.
We're very close to those.
All right.
They kidnapped Grandpa.
If you want to get the paperwork from City Hall or whatever, you could
Oh yeah.
probably do that now.
Okay.
As I understand it. A very interesting lady took over the hospital. Claims she's the owner of it now, basically. She calls herself the overseer, but you can call her Dr. Wakatov. And ever since then, EMS has become something called TACMED, and half of them will yell at you if you call them EMS.
Mhm.
And apparently they can only be mean to you, but if you buy their top tier insurance, they have to legally be nice to you. And that insurance is almost $9,000 a month.
Yeah.
And the cheapest insurance is $3,000 and only covers 50% of your stuff.
That's what I got because I'm almost never in the hospital anyway.
Yeah.
What in the ever? And the
It is
governor.
just the hospital. Yeah, no, the hospital was $1.5 million in debt as of the day of Gus's bench trial, and the next day it was $2 million in debt.
Bigfoot is in City Hall right now.
Oh.
Get him. Get him.
All right.
What? Me or her? I was about to say her.
Hotman, look, you have a twin brother.
Hi,
with
Joseph.
a
We're
demon.
in City Hall.
Give me a second. What the? Everyone get away from me. Bloody, hey.
This might be the best day of my life.
I did you see the picture I sent you?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, not you. Oh wait, no, I do want you.
Me?
No, I'm talking to her.
Oh. I was gonna say I'm a married man, Blair Benson. I'm sorry, I'm all pepped up on chaos.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah. Payback's a bit.
Oh my god, is this your grandpa you were gonna...
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi everyone, I'm
He
George.
got kidnapped by
Hello,
EMS and then
George.
charged $4,000 for it.
Hey, George.
Yeah.
You have 3
there he
years
is.
left to live.
There he goes.
What?
Oh, Grandpa, look, there goes Hotman.
3 years is pretty good time.
3 years is generous, honestly.
He did 3 years for terrorism?
What?
No, he says I've got 3 years left to live. I don't want to die at 75.
I give you 4.
I think you're immortal.
I'll be honest, I believe the I believe the demon. He said I've got 3 years left to live.
How many years
Yeah,
have I left
Bigfoot's
to
over. His name's Jim.
You gotta get back the wheelchair. You gotta get back the wheelchair.
His name's Jim. His name's Jim.
Oh! Hi, Kelby.
Beans were being wrongly accused.
All right, come on. I'll grab one. You
Of
grab the
what?
other. Okay.
They said we tried to blow up the police station.
Oh.
Paris, what?
How awful.
It's the boner wizard. Hi, wizard.
Hello, my wheelchair was stolen. Is that the devil? Are you the devil from the Bible?
Yeah.
Love your work. I liked it when you made that girl eat the apple.
Yep.
Silly.
Can I have the
Jim, do you want a
wheelchair?
cigarette?
Yeah.
If if we give you a cigarette, can I have the wheelchair?
No.
What do you want for the wheelchair?
Jim,
I have,
why?
I have
what,
pigs in
Emmy,
blankets.
No,
Why has he got? Why has he got? Why has he got the wheelchair?
Wizard, are you alright?
Doing what you should have done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bigfoot stole a wizard's wheelchair and then got in a car and then ran over the wizard and the wizard shot him with a hunting rifle. Blair, this is what I get up to when I'm not with you. We gotta like tape ourselves together.
Is it wrong that I wanted to fix shirt?
No, it's not wrong at all.
Well, yeah, 'cause one of them I was defending myself against. Put terrorism charges on me, and I don't.
Is the wizard dead?
Yeah, but I need the wheelchair. It's for the
I'm
wizard.
just gonna
That's
pat
the
your
wizard.
head. You're gonna be all right, Jim.
Bigfoot get shot again.
No,
Jim
he
got
hit,
shot.
he teleported out of a car.
Oh
Oh, that's
dear.
crazy. Bigfoot's magic.
He ran his car into a wizard and flew out the front.
You alright, wizard?
Get his wheelchair back.
Wizard.
I
Yeah,
did
I got it.
I saved us from Bigfoot.
Yeah.
I ran into his daughter earlier.
I think I landed the shot on him right before I got hit by the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It looks like he popped out of the car.
Hey, I got bad news.
And here you go. Wheelchair.
Hey, I got
there
bad
you go.
news. This is the day you die.
Oh.
This is the day you die.
No,
I got
no,
bad
no,
news.
it's not. No, it's not. I
It
have
is, yeah.
insurance. I have insurance.
You'll be all right, Jim.
Thank
We'll
you.
make sure of it.
All right, Jim.
Sorry about that, Blair. It's been a day. Oh,
Yeah.
here you are, Blair.
Oh, hi.
Blair, this is Emmy. Emmy, this is Blair.
Hello.
Here you go, Blair. This helps
Oh, thank you.
everything. You're welcome. Oh, thank you for the rainbow. I love it. It's so yummy. Oh. Uh-oh. Do you need anything, Blair?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Blair's not used to this kind of craziness.
oh, this is Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Classic Mondays.
Very, very Monday-ish. These are Monday. Blair, would you like to meet Beans' son?
The demon?
Yeah, it's his
I
son.
met.
Oh god.
Who's Hush?
It's okay. Don't be
Uh,
afraid.
that's a demon.
Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Wait,
Don't
I
be
thought
afraid.
you.
I
Wait.
just tried to steal that old man's soul. I'm not afraid.
Don't be afraid to
It's
take
very
the
confusing.
I think the
I thought
lawyer
you
did.
said the
I think
demon was
Bigfoot's
yours
gonna
and
be able
Hush's.
to afford EMS.
I mean,
Yeah.
He also just stole EMS's.
Yeah,
ambulance,
she
like,
says that he's like
Oh,
my
yeah, he did
stepson,
steal that, yeah.
but
Oh, you should know the demon then.
I'm like kind of half married to the demon. So it's kind of weird that I'd be half married to my son-in-law,
I'm not
my
your
stepson.
son-in-law. That's no.
Stepson. Stepson.
No, I swear
Well,
to
since
God.
he was married to Hush when the demon was born, it's
I
her
will
son.
outlive you all and I will dance on your
So-
graves.
Does
But that's
that,
what sons are supposed to
At
do
least
to
somebody
parents,
moved to my
silly.
grave.
does that mean,
Oh my god.
like, then technically it's not bad with, you know?
Oh!
I'm gonna get Bigfoot to the
They don't
hospital.
get it.
It's a long thing, Emmy. I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm gonna check on my ATV.
I just, I mean, if that's okay, then why not?
Is anyone gonna get this wizard to the hospital?
Blair,
Where is he? Oh,
you have a beautiful sick mind.
What are you talking about? I'm just asking questions, Bean.
Nah. I have a better idea. We're calling an ambulance.
Hey, I know
We're
that
gonna
wizard.
pay the
No,
price.
I haven't gotten insurance.
Oh no.
I haven't
just
got
kidding.
insurance for that
That's
yet.
what you
I
get for wasting your
I
money.
thought it was
on
the wizard
soul
from Harry
insurance.
Potter. It's not.
It worked.
No,
though.
no, no. That's the wizard who gave me a boner.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh man! So one time my legs
get a
stopped
job?
working,
Oh, right there, just take that.
and the wizard gave me Viagra at a strip club, and then I got a
Hell.
boner and I could walk again.
What in the shit?
So that's why I call him the boner wizard.
Wait,
Shit,
what
man,
is?
fair
What,
enough.
Alright, hop him on my ATV. We can prop him up with ratchet straps.
Perfect. Come here. Come here. Come here.
We'll
What
just
type
ratchet
of life
strap
do you
to
live?
the back. It'll be fine.
I told you, the moment I'm away from you and your good influence, my whole life gets cartoonishly crazy.
Hold on, let me try.
It happened so.
Gotta
I
hold
took
him like a baby boy.
I took a nap for an
Oh
hour.
shit!
That is not how you hold a child, Emmy.
You hold him like a baby
You
boy.
wanted him.
I'm sorry, I'm real strong. I've been working out more often.
Yeah, I'm heavy too.
Well, you gotta hold him like a baby
He
boy, or he's
flew
gonna
really
fall
well.
out.
Oh, police are here.
Oh yeah, no.
Hello.
How are
Can
you?
you help this gentleman get to the hospital? We can't get him on
Yeah.
my ATV.
He got
Yeah,
run over by
Randy
Bigfoot.
over.
Put him down.
Okay.
Put him
Yeah.
down.
All right.
Hey, go ahead and check him over, Creeper.
I have a hunting rifle. Heads up.
Did someone get shot? Here.
All right, let's see what we got going on.
Bigfoot.
And
Did he get
self-defense.
shot? I thought he went through the
Yeah,
windshield.
Bigfoot got shot.
Oh yeah, he
Who
did.
shot him?
Wizard.
Who shot him? Did anyone know?
Okay.
I
Look at
did.
some bruises
The
here.
He was assaulted. He stole my wheelchair first and tried hitting me with the car multiple times. And this
Who
time
did?
he was about to hit me dead on, so I took out
Who
my
did?
hunting rifle right before.
Who did?
Bigfoot.
He's
Oh,
an animal. It's
Sasquatch
free
got
game.
it.
You can shoot
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, that's
he
true.
was in a stolen ambulance at
You
first.
don't have rights.
He also doesn't have a soul. So,
Yeah.
Everyone except for
That's
the one
right.
who thinks he looked medical one and
Wizard, guess what?
Just like
What?
British
sorry,
people.
I
one
think you're
injured,
getting an ambulance.
Jesus.
Yay! Is it gonna be a
Yeah.
fake ambulance like Bigfoot earlier when I thought he was in the, I thought he was coming to help your friend.
I think it's gonna be the one that charges you.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
insurance.
He does not.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
I told you, you'd regret it.
At some
Yeah,
point,
he's
All right,
Bigfoot
just have
stole
some bruises,
Robin's
so we're just gonna
car.
Toss him in here.
What?
What?
Sure.
Robin posted on Life
I
Invader
just
that
got
Bigfoot
surgery
stole his
earlier.
car.
Trying to remember to also.
Which is why I was in a
Oh.
wheelchair.
There we go.
You have the wrong name, silly.
What?
Hold on, I'll fix it.
So this
Mini
isn't
hush.
normal
I
for me.
swear to fucking God.
For you, no. For me, yeah.
Picture. Looks so happy.
No, she needs a picture.
For
so
you,
that
this
she can see
is
who's calling.
not
honestly, I
completely
think it's
crazy
so
out of the norm, but not your usual thing. For me, it's pretty much my entire life at 9:01 p.m.
There we go.
Why 901?
Because you go to eep around 9 usually. And then my whole life gets crazy.
It's always crazy. Oh,
I think you have my number 2, Hush.
Does anybody here own a monster truck by chance?
I wish.
Known as that ATV.
Possibly?
I wish I
Who
had a
said
monster.
possibly?
I know where you can get one.
Me? Possibly?
Who said possibly? This is very important
Blair.
information.
Right here.
Hello?
Hey, get in the car. Come for a ride. I can't show you this here. I promise I'm not kidnapping you. I'm not a weirdo. But
Hold
this is
on,
very
hold
important
on,
information.
hold on before you get in. Hold on.
Hey,
Hey, Amy, make sure you have weapon with you just in case, though, girl.
Blair's going. I'm gonna take a picture of him.
it's fine. Go
then
ahead.
I remember.
Take a picture.
Cheese. I gotta get
You want
it.
chainsaw, Amy?
Cheese.
She can bring whatever she needs. I'm not gonna hurt her.
There you go. Alright. Blair.
All right, we will be right back. Pinky promise. All right, what kind of monster truck?
That's Blair.
I'm going to trail them.
Say,
I
if
don't
you
trust
take-
that guy.
Oh, that's Miss Blair?
Please, where's your car?
I got boss lady here in reception room. Where does she need to go?
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Well, Blair just got in a car with a stranger that I think is gonna murder her.
Okay, where?
Just outside
Robin,
City
not the
Hall, and they
car.
took off.
What car?
It was like a black kind of, I don't know, like a old sports car looking thing.
All right, bye, Ember. Love you, Ember.
Hi, Robin.
What's going on?
We were watching the Sasquatch and the Wizard fight, and then some guy pulled up in a car, and he went, any you guys got a monster truck? And pure sweethearted Blair said, I do. And he said, get in. And then she got in, and then they took off.
What kind of car did?
Fuck.
It was like a black, kind of like old 70s, like sports car looking thing.
All right, then. I'll look around, then. Does it have an engine sticking out the front, then?
No, I don't think so.
Hi, Beans.
I know about.
All right, then.
Oh, Beans, I gotta talk to you.
Okay.
About a lot. There's some people that might need to get shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's better to tell you in person.
All right, sounds good. Once this Blair thing's over, I'll meet up with you.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Hello.
We're searching the south side right now, man.
All right,
Put you on speaker.
she texted me and said, I'm fine. And I went, you sure? Can you send me a ping? And then she has not responded to that.
I just saw Caleb at Stroke Masters, like right before we went to City Hall and saw you, and he's not answering me now, and I think that's a little suspicious.
What kind of relationship do those guys have?
Who, Blair and Caleb?
Yeah, like
It's complicated. It's really complicated.
Exactly. Caleb is the one that like I always see them either laughing or fighting.
that's
But
not
it
good.
obviously like it was not. What the fuck? The car that Caleb was in when I just saw him was kind of like purple.
You said it
So
was
I
like a
don't think
black.
I don't think he took her, but I'm just saying like it's really suspicious that he's not answering.
Yeah, I don't know. It was some like old Southern guy, and he was asking if anyone had a monster truck. And then Blair said, "Yep," and he went, "Get in the car," and she just got in. Oh, she's back at City Hall. She's fine. What the hell, Blair? She's fine.
Okay.
All right, we're all right. I'll go pick her up from City Hall.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fine. Everything's okay.
Well, you know, she should know not to get in strangers' cars without talking to a friend at least. Jesus.
Yeah, who would ever do that?
Oh God, now she's calling me.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Alright, goodbye. I'm proud of you.
Bye. Fuck you. Fuck you. I love RPing. I love RPing. The longest RP stream I've done, I think, was like, didn't I do like 13 hours? Or maybe I did not do 13 hours. As long as Blair's around, I'm probably gonna stay awake. Did 24-hour stream for getting affiliate. I only lasted 21. It was all in a different RP server. Never again. Yeah, I don't think I could do 24 hours. I really don't. Once I get like actual exhausted, tired, I get crabby. I turn into a baby. Oh. Never mind.
Brain damage. I had a lot of head injuries today.
Hi, Beans.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey, Beans.
Hello.
Beans. Someone's doing donuts.
Ooh, I like donuts.
Or
Oh, that sounds so good. I'm hungry.
I thought you were mom. Wait, no, are you mom? Wait, which? Wait.
So AP.
Oh, Beans, guess what I found out today?
Oh.
What's up, dude?
Hey, we're okay.
found
We
out
found
that-
Blair.
Alright, dude. Heck at it.
Heck yeah. Oh, what did you learn
I actually
today,
don't
Blair?
need this car.
I was gonna tell Beans that I learned that Cat was a MILF.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yep. What's up, Nova?
where do you want to meet? So I can give you all the info and shit.
Blair,
Oh,
where are
fuck.
we going next?
Me?
Yeah, Blair, where are we going next?
I don't have a destination.
You want to meet us outside the barcade?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Now you have a destination. Woohoo.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, you said Cat's a what?
A MILF.
Okay, and what is that?
Rick?
Is a mom I'd like to be friends with.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, yeah, man. Who doesn't want to be friends with my mom?
Exactly. She
Got
has
so many friends. Heck yeah.
Do
I'm so
I?
proud of you.
People
Yeah.
keep saying that.
I mean,
Raz, Blair, Beans.
yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely say Cat's a MILF.
Malenko's your friend.
Where
Grandpa's
is he?
your friend.
Where is that guy?
Riley's your friend.
Where are
Where
all
are
these
these people?
Where are all these
they?
people that are
They're
my
all
friends?
dead.
Where are they?
That's unfortunate. You gotta rebuild this trusted chap from the ground up. We got a Bobby Burner.
Hmm.
Hush is your friend. Friend 358 is your friend.
Probably not.
Friend 402 is your friend.
Oh, are they in the group
Fish
chat?
99. Chumi is your friend.
Chumi.
Mr. Wong.
I was told it was
Oh.
not a wedding dress.
Oh, what is
Okay.
he?
What is it?
I don't know. I got it for something. We couldn't remember what it was for, but it was not for a wedding. It was for something.
A funeral.
Now, Terry said that like we dressed up for something, but it wasn't that. It like we went somewhere, but he didn't remember what we did. But he remembers the outfit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you don't remember, how do you know, man?
Because he said it definitely was not a marriage outfit.
I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna take you over.
Listen, Terry said I wasn't, and Bean said I wasn't, so I should be in the clear. Because like,
Epic.
I
also,
mean,
you
just
guys
because
don't
you
know.
aren't married doesn't mean you weren't thinking about getting married.
Well, that's what I asked too,
Ooh.
and no one seems to think that's the case either. So, because
knows?
wouldn't I have said something?
No.
Well, you do ask
No.
questions about
Definitely
marriage
were.
every single
You
day.
definitely would not have said something. You 100% would have gotten married without telling any of us.
Wife for the one. How? How did his body?
Well, from the board, I don't think I ever want to, so I don't think I would. It sounds kind of sad. Like
It is. It is. It is.
Aw,
Well, no, on the board downstairs it said it was like you resent the other person, and like I don't want to resent
Oh.
anybody.
Oh, that's what I put.
That's a big word.
That's what I put about the kids.
Yeah,
You
like
resent
was,
having me?
That was no,
Aw.
Brick. That's Brick. Don't you dare! I said you resent your, not the no. Do not jump. You resent your partner, because they make you have all these kids that they don't want. Is what I put, or something like that.
yeah, so like I don't want to resent somebody that I'm supposed
I'm
to.
unwanted.
No.
So, Frank, you're definitely wanted.
Woohoo!
But to be fair, I
Woohoo.
already had kids, and I didn't really want any. Shay did, though.
Oh, no, bro.
Wait a second, wait. I didn't know I could do
I'm being short.
I didn't know I could do this.
I'm being short. Help.
This is great.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yes,
No.
sir.
No.
Short.
No.
Arnahar. Break the glass. What is going on?
I don't know.
I'm in a state of confusion. Brain damage.
Hi, state of confusion. I'm Blair.
Oh, hi Blair, I'm Brick.
I thought you were in a state of confusion.
Wait, where am I? Whoa.
Whoa.
I think I'm dying.
What? Why?
Brain damage. I'll be fine, man. I'm always fine. Oh, I can hide under the bed. Whoa. So
Where are we
how's you
going?
doing, Bear? How's your head?
I got hit in the head twice while hunting the other day, and that gave me a little bit of a headache. But outside of that,
God.
I'm fine.
I'm sure that's healthy. As long as
Yeah.
like nobody put a plastic piece of your skull in instead of your actual skull, that's pretty good.
I think they put like a metal plate thingy in my head.
Well, you got a metal plate. Oh,
I think
lucky. They used a dumb plastic in my head.
mine's shattered. So.
Oh.
Oh no.
My bad.
Do you guys know if I just dunk a bit of skull in some milk, do you think it'll become healthy again? Calcium.
They do say milk makes strong bones.
Oh shit, it's $2 a gallon over here.
Whoa. Buy a gas jerry can. Woohoo. This one's still George's wheelchair. That's so sad.
I saw a Sasquatch, Bigfoot.
Yeah, it was a Bigfoot. He calls himself Jim. I gotta answer his call. Hello.
We're inside the barcade.
You're inside the barcade?
Yeah, dude.
How the hell you get inside? We're closed.
I have keys, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know that. My bad. Well, I didn't know that, Robin. I'm sorry. I'm filling up my car, and then I'll be right down. All right, see you in a bit. You can meet us inside. That's fine. What? Don't get pushy with me. Well, Robin, I didn't know. I didn't think you worked there. Last I heard, you didn't work at the barcade. What did you? I thought you literally said today that you didn't work there. Wait, you came into the barcade. Blair and I were working.
Oh, you're right, dude. I forgot you were here with Dingle, too.
All right, I'll see you in a minute, Mr. Pushy. Yeah, that's what's up.
I think I have options. I have to double check, but I think I might have. I think I might be able to get it pushed through. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Who knows? We're
I'm
in
not
our
100%.
dreams and owning a house. We'll own a house one day, Mom.
If it goes pretty decently, I'll see about if maybe we can just like double team it and be like, hey, there's also this one you could approve.
Oh, there's this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
this
so
is
we
one.
literally had a
Oh.
lawyer come here and, like, we did all the paperwork, so it's
Mhm.
just like the judge just needs to do it.
Do you
Like,
think
the
he
judge
ever
just
actually
needs to-
filed it?
I don't remember what
Imagine
he
he
said.
just didn't file it and we've just been waiting this time. That is a lawyer thing to do.
Well, yeah. They're kind of. I mean, they're lawyers. They kind of just go at their own pace, I'd assume.
I
Is it real-
mean, but it's like the paperwork was already filled out. He literally just needed to hand it to a judge.
I have the paperwork to fill out. And then Caleb also gave me a copy of his to kind of use as like a. Okay, see, but Caleb said that his was approved on his file. It shows that it was filed on 10/5. But I don't know if that's like just when the judge saw it.
Huh.
Or
I
if
think,
that's
yeah, I
when-
think that's just when they, like, fill it out. Maybe? I don't know.
Do you mean unlock the
I
door?
don't understand that shit.
I unlocked it.
Then I locked it.
It's unlocked.
What?
I'll let you lock it.
Oh my god, lock it again just in case.
There we go. It's locked. I do have to have a very important business meeting. If you guys still want to keep talking, that's fine. But I'm gonna have to hop away for a second.
Wait, can I be nosy?
You can be nosy, but you're gonna have to hang up the phone.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be nosy.
Have fun.
No, that's all you
Don't get your
got.
nose too dirty.
Ciao.
I love you guys.
Love you, Beans. Love you, Blair.
Love you, bye. What type of business meeting?
I have no idea. I don't know, but my friend Nova says that some people might need to get shot, so we're gonna figure this out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I had you hang. If it was a normal business meeting, I'd just say, you know, whatever.
Wait, are these the sketchy meetings that I hear about?
I guess so. This is my first one.
Cowabunga!
Hey, Mr. Gray, thank you for subbing with Prime.
According to other people, we have them all the time, so. Were they not in here?
I'm gonna kill Robin. I'm just gonna kill him.
Oh, what's up, Dean?
Where are you?
I just walked up to because someone needs me to meet up at the casino, so I was unlocking the door so Nova doesn't feel like she's trapped in here, dude.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Hi, Dean. She's out here, Dean.
Okay.
There you go, dudes. All right.
Hello.
I'm gonna Where do go you wanna give someone a parachute real quick, dude, and I'm probably gonna go to bed, dude. Oh shit. Oh, there's all the freaking cops when I want toes.
Holy cow! Look at him go! What is going on that they need that many cops?
I mean,
I don't know,
apparently 20 of them were going to hit KO, so.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they said grab the boats.
Wait, there was 20 police going?
Yeah.
Bye, Robin.
Also, how are you feeling, Blair?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think so, anyway. I think I feel fine.
Did Beans tell you?
Tell me what?
Beans, you didn't tell her?
Tell her what?
I kind of helped out with getting you out of your coma.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nova made smelling salts and I ate them.
Okay.
But then Nova made more smelling salts and used them on you. And then the next day you were out of the coma.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. But yeah, I've had 3 crimes happen to me in the past 2 days.
Uh-oh, what's up?
All right, the first one, have you seen this lady with a red helmet going around?
Mm-mm.
All right, I have her phone number. Her name's Dottie. Apparently she chainsawed everyone at the mall, as well as has been collecting state IDs from people.
Okay.
And yesterday, one of her friends, if you go on Life Invader, her name is not her. She called me a bitch and said I can't wear this outfit because the top was similar to her top. And then I drove by and called them ugly, and they chased me down through the whole city and pit maneuvered me into a pole and said, "Don't call me ugly."
Well, that's effed up.
Yep. So they were trying to gatekeep my clothing, apparently. And then last night, I got attacked by a gentleman that just got out of prison with a machete. So I got stabbed with a machete.
What the?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It was at the fishery, the Miller's fishery.
Okay.
He had the orange sweatpants, no shirt, tons of body tattoos and tons of face tattoos, and short blonde hair. He didn't
Okay.
give me his name, but I gave him my name because I thought he was nice. And then he got attacked by a mountain lion.
Well, that's what's up. That's karmic justice.
Well, it didn't. Mountain lion didn't kill him. Apparently, the attack med that showed up killed the mountain lion. But the gentleman did have 6 bullet holes in him, so I don't know if he survived or bled out. But we did find evidence of bloody handprints in the what's it called? The gas station over across from the military base.
Okay.
So I think he's still around, and he knows my name, so yeah. And then the fourth one is I got kidnapped today. They stole my guns and threw me up in the maze across from Hayes Auto, like that big plaza place has a maze, and they handcuffed me, threw me in there, and I had to run all the way while being handcuffed. So yeah, that was fun.
What the hell?
Yeah, because apparently I was telling a police officer that was at the mall, because Dottie was there, so I was telling the police officer like what Dottie did to me, and people, like 3 criminals were eavesdropping on me, and they're like, "Oh, you snitching, huh?" And they waited for the cop to leave, and then they kidnapped me. Oh yeah, they also almost shot Robin too. They had guns at Robin and I.
Well, shit.
Yeah. So yeah, my list of wanting people shot is getting longer.
Well, that's fair.
So yeah. If you just see them, do me a favor, please.
I'll kick their butts. I'll kick their butts.
Yeah, because yeah, not fun getting kidnapped. Because last time I was kidnapped, I was kind of how do I say it? Raped. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Bad memories.
Oi, 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 oi.
But do you want the police statements? Because I haven't given it to the police. So do you want to have the info?
I'll take a look at it. Sure.
There you go.
Okay.
But I heard you went hunting, Blair. How was it?
It was awkward at first, but it's getting a little bit more comfortable each time I go.
That's good. Getting the swing of things again.
I think so. I think so. Yeah, I've been out there a few times, and I've been doing some stuff here too. So it's I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff.
That's good. Next time, just don't go into random people's cars.
Oh, you meant earlier?
Yeah.
That actually worked out really nicely for me. I kind of may or may not be making a business deal, but I'm kind of waiting
Oh.
on Terry because I do not feel confident in the trade that I want to make, but I'm willing to. I need what he has. I need what he has, and it's technically not mine, so I can't technically. I could trade it. I could trade it right now, and nothing bad would happen. I need to ask him if it's something he wants.
You need his, yeah, you need his consent.
Yeah. He's gonna tell me to do whatever I want, and I know that. But I feel like this wouldn't be something I would solely use, so I need to know if he would also want it.
Mm-hmm.
I do know, however, know that it was he wants something that I have, and what he wants to trade, somebody offered him $500,000 for it.
$500,000? I don't even have $500,000.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
So I copied down names and like important information, and
Awesome.
I'll keep an eye out, and I'll let you know if I see anything, know anything, or do anything.
Thank you. Yeah, me and my friend tried to get Dottie, but she kind of went to the hotel and fell asleep, so we couldn't nab her.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll keep an eye out for her.
We got all dressed, we got all everything. We were so ready, and then we called her twice. Apparently, she went to jail for yeah, she went to the hotel and chainsawed the place. So yeah. Then she went to jail. That's why she wasn't picking up her phone. Wait, oh yeah. Bigfoot stole Robin's tow truck.
Yeah, I saw him post on Life Invader about that, and then we saw Bigfoot outside of City Hall. Him and a wizard got in a fight.
Yeah. So apparently, like, we were by the mall, and Bigfoot broke into a car, and Robin's like, take a picture, and Bigfoot heard it and jumped on our tow truck. And Robin's like, I'm gonna go take a picture, and he hops out, and fucking Bigfoot jumps off the truck and hijacks the truck. And I just pull out my pistol, and I'm like, stop the truck, please. And he fucking crashes the truck, hops out, and Robin fucking rides up and runs him over by accident.
Classic Robin.
And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry for anything you did. I'm just laughing. And then the guy took the Bigfoot took it, and he took the free car. And then yeah, my friend told me about that Bigfoot was fighting a guy, and the wizard shot Bigfoot, and then a third shooter shot the wizard and ran away.
Yep, that's what we saw, or that's what I saw.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy. And then the police pulled up, and they were like, did someone get shot? And we were like, yeah, Bigfoot. And they were like, okay, all right, well, what's with this guy? And we're like, oh, that's the wizard. He shot Bigfoot. And the police are like, all right, just load him into the car. We'll take him to the hospital.
Oh my god. some of the crazy shit. Okay, we were up at you know the cell lot up in Harmony.
Mm-hmm.
There, I was like talking to him because Ember, apparently Marie, you know, Marionette, the chick that dresses up as a doll and stabs people. Yeah, apparently she got kidnapped, and so my friend had to go save her, and then I'm like standing there and I'm like, so anything crazy happened today at the lot? And they're like, oh yeah, this guy with this robot showed up, like an actual like robot, like a humanoid robot.
Okay.
Showed up, and apparently the guy ran the robot over with like a tug and killed it. Like, and the robot's like, don't do it, my master. And then the dude ran him over and killed him.
Classic.
It was just crazy stuff. Oh. Okay, this stays in this room. I already told Robert, but I was at the PCB factory the other day. Someone left their mule truck unlocked and unattended. And guess what I did?
What's that?
I fucking looted that shit. They had 3.3k of cloth, like 1.1k of metal, 100 components, and like so much plastic.
Well, you know, finders keepers, I guess.
Yup. And I went back there like every 2 hours to see if actually someone came back to the truck, and no one ever came back to the truck. Because I was gonna tell them, hey, yo, you might not want to leave your car unlocked and unattended. So yeah. But apparently, everyone hates robbers now, and it went into effect today.
But did we like them before that?
I don't, apparently, but now like half the city hates robbers, and there's like a code to shoot robbers on sight.
Well, that's gonna make things even crazier than they already are.
Yep. I mean, it's just simple common sense. Lock your goddamn car.
Yep.
Like, I always lock my car. Like, even when the guy at the fucking fishery stabbed me, I had my car locked so he couldn't steal anything. Yeah, fun times. I even said yesterday, I've actually never been shot or stabbed. And guess what happened? I got stabbed.
That's the cosmic rule of funny.
Yup. How are you? Also, you never pick up the phone. You stop picking up the phone and answering my texts.
Listen, if I don't pick up the phone, it is either I am sleeping or I am like inundated with 700 other conversations. But I do intend on calling you back. I'm just a busy bee right now.
I was like, that's Beans. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then apparently Chanel stabbed a patient and stabbed another tack bed.
Well, that isn't too surprising because of Chanel, but or maybe I don't know. The only time I've ever talked to Chanel, she was mean to me. So.
Oh, and then my friend we were going to the hospital like dressed up in our gear to like search for the person, and one of the doctors are like, "Are you kidnapping someone? Can you kidnap me?" And got in our fucking car.
What the hell?
Yeah, and she's like, drive. And then we took her around the city for like 5 minutes, and she called off like the police and the EMS, and she's like, it's fine, I'm fine. And we're like, yeah, we're just gonna drop you back. We actually just wanted to stop by the hotel. Or not the hotel, we just wanted to stop by the hospital. And she's like, okay. Yeah, just drop me back. That was super fun for 5 minutes. I've never been taken hostage. And we're like, okay. People be weird.
People do be weird, especially on Mondays. People be crazy on Mondays.
Oh yeah. And then one of the police officers was like, Sir, ma'am, have you seen a old crazy gentleman? I'm like, there's a lot of those. You got to be more specific. He's like, the one that goes by the name of James Randall. I'm like, no, who is this James Randall? He's like, oh, just a crazy old man that does crazy stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I only met James Randall once. He blew up an airplane that I was in and then put me in a milking machine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got milked.
Ugh. Well, apparently, he came by the hotel with the jet engine and blew up everyone in front of the hotel.
Yeah, that sounds like James Randall.
Maybe all those cops are actually after James Randall that just drove by.
I'd believe that. He is like terrorist number 1 in this city.
Oh, great.
Well, Nova, I got another business meeting I got to get to.
Yes.
Can I take you
Yes.
somewhere and drop you off or something?
Yeah, just drop me off at the hotel because my car's in the garage over there.
Okay, sounds good. Blair, you want to
Also,
wait
good to see
here?
you better, Blair.
Yeah, I'll wait here. I'll wait here.
All right, I'll come back and pick you up.
All
All right, be safe.
Thank you. Thank you for the salt.
Yeah, now that Blair's back awake, we got so many business meetings about barcade stuff and other businesses.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my car is not out. Wait, 1 second. Wait right here. I'll be right back. I'll get my car. I forgot I parked it in the other spot. I'll come around and pick you up. Actually, it's easier to go this way.
I was gonna come down here and save you, but then you saved yourself.
Yeah, I'll be smooth with it. Except for I forgot that I parked my car here, so she's standing out there on the sidewalk right now.
I'll get the door.
All right. Oh.
Yeah, Blair's down below.
I mean, I'm gonna look at.
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, goodbye, buddy.
Yeah, I got a big run for recycling and stuff, so
That's
I'm gonna
what's
go
up.
grab my car. I bought a car.
Oh, really? What'd you get?
Yeah, I got a one of one Rumpo.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, it was 12.5K at the Harmony dealership.
Okay.
Yeah, or whatever their lot is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That place is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a Mammoth that I really wanted like 2 weeks ago, but I didn't get it because it was so much money. And I was broke then.
Well, with all
Yeah, I
that
was like-
material you got, I don't think you're going to be broke much longer.
No, I sold it for 5K.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
I like how the cops put on their lights like after they pulled the guy over.
Yeah, I thought they were putting them on for me because
Yeah, I thought that too. Because you like kind of went over into the other lane. And I'm like, oh shit. They saw it. They saw it. I don't want to get pulled over today. Yeah, and then I have to go to PD and give them my statements. And,
Yeah, I would say give them the statements. Like I said, I copied down names and important information, and I'll keep my eyes out, and I'll let my friends and stuff know.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they were like, yeah, you snitching to the cops? I'm like, no, I'm giving my statement. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's dicked up.
And like everyone I've told that, they're like, no, they're just fucking eavesdropping and being nosy.
Oh yeah, they're definitely being little nosy people.
Yeah, and the weird thing is, I was like doing my statements and they came back around the PD, like with a different car, different like clothes, but same helmets and stuff. And they were talking to like their lawyer that they hired, and they literally were telling their lawyer. They were literally telling their lawyer that how they were about to do crime and shoot some people.
Well,
and their lawyer was like, "Don't tell me that. Why are you telling me that? I work for the government."
Yeah, I don't think like lawyer-client confidentiality works if it's if they're telling you I'm gonna go do this crime.
Yeah. And I literally told the lawyer, I'm like, yeah, you know those are the guys that I told you, because the lawyer was in the group, with the other lawyers and I, because my friends are lawyers, so, I was telling them, and like, yeah, these people kidnapped me, and then I saw them talking to that lawyer, and I'm like, and they left, they drove away, and I told that lawyer, like, those are the people that kidnapped me. He's like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, if I was a lawyer, that'd be my reaction too.
Yeah, so I feel bad for that lawyer.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, thank you, Beans. And
Yep.
then, yeah, if you find out anything about them, I want to have a nice, good old chat with them. So,
Yeah, that's fair. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep. Take it easy, Nova.
Love you, bye.
Bye. Fuck it, I could go another hour. I'll go till Blair goes to bed again. If she goes to bed again in 10 minutes, she goes to bed again in 10 minutes. She goes to bed again in an hour, she goes to bed again in an hour. She goes to bed again in 4 hours. That might be pushing it, but rarely do I get to spend this much time with Blair. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. All right. I feel like this thing is sliding more than it normally does, but why would that be the case, you know? Is the robe. Am I dumb? Oh, they're just out front.
Speaking of. Hi, Bean.
Hello.
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 How are you?
I don't even know anymore.
What's going on, Beans? What's
What's up,
wrong?
man?
Hey, it's not that there's anything wrong. It's I'm eepy, I think, but I also want to stay awake. But
I feel that.
chaos keeps happening,
Oh god, just hide.
and then I just
You
got
like-
given a ton of information that I did not want to have.
I'm sorry. Oh god. What type?
Illegal stuff happening to a friend of mine that makes me uncomfortable.
Oh no, which friend?
It's not my place to say.
Well, that's fair. Thank you, man. Is it rough? No, I won't guess.
Oh, Beans. I was told the salts could have killed me.
Is smelling salts like when you have brain injuries? It's not good.
My bad. I don't know.
Yeah, really bad. Oh, Beans.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
You didn't know? You didn't know? It's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
God. Stop trying to give me a new contact. I've done this once and it took me so long to delete all of the contact from my phone.
I'm in someone's phone like 15 times from doing this. Oh my god, he got up first.
Well, to be fair, I got down first too.
Yeah, I was just waiting for Beans to get a brick. Enough.
It's you.
Can I just throw my phone in the trash can?
Yeah.
Yeah, and no one else will be able to look at it either.
You can physically take it though.
Oh, it's auto denying them now. My brain's actually gonna explode if you keep trying to hit me with new contacts.
I think we had 2 different contact battles going on right now. This is never seen before.
No, it's definitely been seen before. I like sneaking in there when I know
Not
you're
at
doing
this
it.
scale. I'm doing it to Blair right now, not Beans.
I was doing it to both of them, but then I stopped and I started just focusing on Beans.
It's targeting.
Blair?
Hmm?
Just checking.
Quick, get more smelling salt.
I do have more on me. Oh no, wait, maybe I ate those 2. Never mind.
Hey,
Oh,
Brick,
how do
I
they
gotta
taste?
run back down to Tuner.
Oh, okay. Let's
You
get
wanna
at it.
come or okay?
Sure. The heck, man,
Winner.
that's not fair.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Blair on
Haha,
top.
you're
Blair on
EP.
top.
EP.
Yeah, EP queen.
EP.
Queen of the EPs. Haha, EPs.
I'll take it.
I'll take this number too. I gotta get out of here.
Bye, guys. Am I gonna have to carry you?
No, for a split second I forgot how to get up. I was just so used to laying there that I was like, wait a second. Oh, did I tell you about the guy that took me in the car?
No, you didn't.
Okay, so he's looking for a monster truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in exchange, he has what he calls an unholy leaf blower. Beans. He took me like on the
Oh
outskirts of the
no.
city, and he blew a car 2 blocks down the road.
Yup. Yup.
Apparently, James Randall had one, and he's arrested, and the cops confiscated it, so it might be the only one in the city. He was offered $500,000 for it, but he turned it down because he wants a monster truck.
I think that would be a great deal.
So I wanted to ask Terry because I don't know where any of the stuff is for the monster trucks.
Mm.
That's my problem. Like, I don't know if he moved the keys. Because I know that they did a bunch of stuff, and
Mhm.
yeah. So yeah.
Well, yeah, I definitely talked to Terry about that because that will be a wonderful thing to have in an arsenal. I watched
So-
that thing blow like 6 people off the top of a building one time. I was
Yeah,
standing on the sidewalk.
He said that technically it's not illegal. It's a landscaping tool. So like, as long as it's not used to like harm people right away, like there's no reason we couldn't have it. But like I said, like, that's a lot of money.
Yup.
Like I said, like it was I watched a car fly 2 blocks. That's how powerful it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing's crazy.
So I was hoping. I was like, give me an hour, but like he gave me like fucking 30 minutes before. I was like, do you just want his number?
Mm.
And then he was like, he didn't answer. And I'm like, I asked for an hour. But yeah, that's where I went, and that's why I went with him.
That's fine.
I took a gamble. I think it paid off.
Yeah, I would say so. But that's why I wanted to ping on your location in case it didn't pay off. What are you doing?
So-
What do you want to do? Are you still awake?
No. So I have this thing in my brain where like this week, no obligation.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why, it's past 9 beats.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy Blair comes
That's
out
why
past
I'm
9.
awake right now. I'm like, I've never gotten to hang out with Blair Benson after 9 p.m. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is... Who am I? I don't know. But even though I have no obligations, anytime after the next 5 minutes, I could just... Night-night.
Well, do you want to just hang out down here and talk?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Because that's what I cannot deal with anyone else today. I am...
Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
happened to her. That was a lot.
Nova is a good kid. I like Nova a lot. But that was so much where I was just like, oh no, oh.
Like, there was...
So I was either gonna chill, hang out down here, or go for a drive or something.
Speaking of, this is our private office.
Oh, do not sit like that, Beans. Sorry. You saw things you were not supposed to see.
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, well, continue not paying attention, please.
Just the third person.
I'm not used to sitting in the robe. Hold on.
Robes are dangerous.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You think if we attach the beanbags to like a stool or something, we could raise him up and like actually like sit, you know what I mean?
Maybe. That's not a bad idea. Damn, that's actually a great idea.
Thank you. I have those sometimes.
Yeah, those a lot of times.
Name one other time.
Oh, don't do that. You know how bad I am being put on the spot. Come on.
Win. I win. I win. So outside of the last little bit, how's your day been? Did you have fun? We had a lot of customers today.
We had a lot of customers, and then like right there at the end, where it was like you, me, Danny, Terry, Brick Cat, all just hanging out at the barcade. I don't know, man. That did my heart good.
Yeah, no, it was nice not
Podcast.
the past few times that like Cat, Brick, and Terry have all been in the same environment. It's been a little stressful because
Mhm.
it seems like backhanded compliments or poking and there wasn't that. But also, yeah, there wasn't that, so it was nice.
Yeah, it definitely went better today than it usually goes. I will say that.
Well, that's because Terry said he'd give them a building.
Yeah, that's because Terry was talking business and not talking Terry.
See, if they just don't take Terry seriously unless he's using his business voice. That's the thing I've noticed too, is that you can tell by his voice. You know that, right? Like, you can tell when he's being full of shit, but people take it as if he's being serious when you can tell when he's fucking with people, so I don't get it.
Yeah.
Or you can tell when he's, you know, not on his meds type of thing. Like, when he doesn't have to be serious and he's not, and he just lets the crazy go. It doesn't make him a bad person.
No, I don't think so. I told you. I think Terry's a really good dude. It's just I think he's very Australian, and some people take great offense to that.
I think he uses it a way to weed out people.
Mm-hmm.
And to see who does and doesn't listen, I think, which is a big thing.
Yeah, I think he uses it to figure out who would get offended and who won't.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my back. Oh.
Which is fair. Oh, but I need to figure out what I need to do with this.
With what?
So, I have the Last Hope farm. And I have the actual, like, occupancy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know. I guess. I don't know, I'm scared that I'm going to fill it out wrong.
Well, if there's anything I can help you with, let me know.
I've never filled one out before. Caleb gave me a copy. Oh, actually, you know what might be beneficial or useful or helpful?
Hmm.
If I give you this, you go through it with me. Like, tell me what he put, and I can put what I put. Like,
Yes, ma'am. You want me to just start reading it?
yeah.
Fee will be paid upon approval via bank transfer to the DOJ account. And then there's a bunch of numbers.
Mhm.
Date filed. He put 10/5/2024.
Okay.
Date of survey. Nothing on there. Surveyor. Nothing on there. Applicant name. He put Caleb Kane. Applicant ID. He put his ID number.
Will you? Can you see my ID number?
If you show me your ID.
For this, okay, so for this piece of paper, if I finish using the piece of paper, can I go back in and edit?
Oh. That is a good question.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. Okay. I will have you go through and I will get the stuff that I know I need.
Mm.
So like I know that I'm gonna need the business account. Now I'm gonna need my phone number and my state ID. So I'll grab that real quick.
You have to be able to go back and edit it because there's like specific GPS coordinates.
They might do something to where they just transfer it.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm like. I have the base form filled out, and I'm copying it onto a new piece of paper. What is the? So I have my state ID, my phone ID. So it has asked for my name, my phone number, my ID. What's next?
Co-applicant name, co-applicant ID, and co-applicant phone number.
I won't have that. I'm going to send you these coordinates to the farm so that way I can write that down.
Oh my god. You know your clown is tired if he's helping you do paperwork.
I appreciate you.
I'm more than happy to help.
I was gonna ask Terry for help, but he keeps telling me that I shouldn't do it unless I know that I want to, and I think that I know that I want to. But
Yeah, I
also,
think you should just do it.
that's kind of how I feel. But he doesn't want to pressure me into doing it. He wants to make sure it's something that I want. But like, it's really cute.
Yeah, I don't want to press you either, but I just think you would regret it if you don't do it.
Yeah. Okay, what else is there?
Okay, so after co-applicant, there's organization, organization ID, organization owner, type, GPS of the location.
What does he have for type?
You just put down NA. He doesn't have any of the organization stuff filled out.
Okay. Okay, because it's the actual like organization. Okay.
Yeah, then he has the GPS of the place and the like specific like streets it's on.
Fuck, I didn't look at that.
Then there's the reason, which he wrote residential living area. Occupancy type, which he put residential.
So what would be a good reason then? Like personal property or personal? This is hard.
What is going on with his foot? Do you see that? Hold on. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, his foot is going through his calf. Oh. It's like, what the hell is... Ew.
Okay, so it's would sorry, I was thinking about the different classifications of groups. I just don't know. I don't like this. I don't. What is paperwork? What is this?
Yeah, I am not a fan of paperwork, but gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Am I getting more southern as this night is going on? What is going on with me?
Yeehaw, yeehaw.
Well, darn howdy, gotta do some paperwork.
Hooting in the hog. What did he put for his reason?
He wrote residential living area.
Okay, I'm gonna put that. Also, just in case. Let me. I wonder, is this actually even on a street? Like, it's not technically on a street. It's on a dirt path. Okay, so there are streets, that at least helps.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have everything then, though.
Was that paper like already like was there just like boxes you needed to fill in, or did you have to write this all from scratch like he's got it on his paper?
Terry gave me a copy that I was able to like photocopy, and
Okay.
then I photocopied it, and then I'm just writing it in.
Okay.
What is this called? An occupancy permit?
I believe so.
Okay. I don't have any photos, but I feel like the rest. So like, we'll do the transfer, whatever. I need to get a surveyor. So that is the next step. I want to try something.
Okay.
If I give this to you and you look at it, is it blank?
Yep.
Okay. So I can close and edit it, but I can't have it unedited. Oh, it comes back right where. That's nice. Okay. I will. Okay. I will.
Oh my gosh. Ich bin ein Sleeper.
Okay, I'll keep it filled out. I'll wait until I can go over it with Terry to make sure there's not anything that I'm missing. I didn't say it when we were in the car, but I'm pretty sure that like Caleb talked about having a friend judge who was able to push his stuff through, but I'm pretty sure that Terry could get this possibly pushed through pretty quick
Okay, that'd be good.
with his connection stuff. But if not, I figured a good backup maybe Caleb if I talked to him. He told Danny.
About the brain stuff?
Yeah, like about the scientist and about the deal we made and
What the hell? You might want to look away for a second. No, that is not good. No.
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable on this beanbag.
Oh,
And
get comfy. You have a robe, I get it.
yeah, my never mind.
Wait a second. I wonder if I can find a robe. I'm gonna see what I can find.
All right. Just be careful when you sit down.
We must be free, Beans. We must be free.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
What is going on in here? I'm pretty sure it's just yellow, right? Hold on. Beans the Clown dick reveal? Yeah, I think it's just yellow in there. I don't think you can see anything. I'm floating. What the hell? I keep... Not only do I keep floating, but I'm floating and my fucking dick is out. Which is, you know, a conundrum if there ever was one. Oh. You came back at a bad time.
Why? You still trying to figure out how to sit down?
Still trying to figure it out, and the moment you walk by, I just like both legs up, robe fully open.
I didn't see anything, so you're good. I'm also very eepy.
I can't. Yeah, maybe I'll just stand. Maybe I'll just stand.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Hold on. I got this.
Oh no, I'm good. You know what? I'm an idiot. All right, I'll take this one. You can't look up my robe with this one. Oh wait, actually I'm aiming right at. Oh my. You know, this wouldn't be a problem if I just put on pants.
No, fuck pants.
Says the pants wearer.
Do you want this one?
No, it's all right. I'll get it. Yeah, today went pretty dang good. Today was a good day.
Yeah, you had a good day.
Yes, it. Well, I learned an important thing from this.
Mm-hmm.
My underwear is yellow. Shit, my mic fucked up. I learned that my underwear... What is going on with my mouse? I learned that my underwear is yellow.
Was it yellow when you bought it?
Yes, Blair, it was yellow when I bought... No, yeah. What the... You think I'm going around peeing my pants all day?
Not on purpose. Not on purpose.
I would take the offense to that if it wasn't pretty true. Not true. Oh my god, I can't talk.
Listen, how am I supposed to? I don't know. I don't know the last time you bought underwear. You never know.
Actually, my underwear is usually blue. Whose underwear am I wearing?
Hopefully your husband.
No, he doesn't wear underwear.
Sit in this chair.
I can't find a comfortable way to sit where my bikini area is not exposed.
That's what I'm saying. I think the chair will help because then you can cross your legs. No, like actually, like you know how you sit on a bar stool?
Yeah, I think that would help.
That's what I'm saying, though. Sit on it like that.
Oh, wait, you put a chair under it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Blair. When did you do this?
I literally did it while you were watching me.
What, like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Because I was not paying attention to you. I was paying attention to keeping my legs crossed ladylike. God, you're smart.
Hello. Oh, JK. Not hello. He hung up as I tried to answer.
Who's
The
that?
Cody Beans guy tried to call me again. Oh, his last name's Beans.
I know a Frankenbeans.
Oh yeah, no, this is Cody Beans. Is it Bean or Beans? Hold on. No, it's Beans.
What's this? Wood brown chair. Do we have another one of these chairs?
We did. I put it upstairs, so that there was a chair on the opposite side of the desk.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's fine.
I'm also wearing pants, so as long as one of us are wearing pants, we're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, this is the pantsless chair, and that's the pants chair.
Exactly. As long as we got pants, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should be a rule. One of us always has to have pants.
As long as we're not writing down those rules, I'm fine with that.
yeah, that's fine. Oh, here, I can make it better though. Hold on.
I think someone comes in here, sees list of rules. One of us has to have pants. I think they're gonna have some questions about what kind of entertainment we got.
I'll add it to the whiteboard. No worries.
Chat, in 36 minutes, I'm 27 years old. What am I gonna do in my last 36 minutes of being 26? What am I gonna do? I gotta do something crazy. I gotta smoke cigarettes. I gotta smoke enough cigarettes that I join the 27 club.
No worries. Now I am also in pajamas.
That's what's up.
Now I have another normal set of pajamas, but these I think are more fun.
I saw you coming and I was like, oh, Terry's around. All right, this conversation's gonna get really entertaining. Not that it already wasn't.
I was gonna try and stay up and talk to him, but I don't think I can. It's past my eat time.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to stay up 34 more minutes.
Oh, for what?
I like October 8th. It's a good day.
And it's a good day. It's in 34 minutes.
It's Chevy Chase.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's his birthday on October 8th. So I'd like to stay up, wish him a happy birthday.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Well, I do need to go to eat, but you can have that in his honor in 34 minutes.
In 34 minutes, all right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. And then also, why the heck did he give me so many? Have some orange juice too. And some dinner. Where did I get $200?
I could not tell you. Unless you forgot to give it to me to put in the bank. Do you remember how much you gave me to put in the bank?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Because I put whatever you gave me. I'm not asking because I keep my money separate from the business money.
Mm-hmm.
But I swear you gave me like $200. And then I had like 2,500.
No. Yeah, I gave you over 2,000.
Okay, so that's just me in my very good eyesight counting the money
saw it
wrong.
Too. Yeah, you saw it too. And it was like, yeah, that sounds right.
All right, just making sure that I didn't like somehow accidentally mix my money in, and I mean it wouldn't matter.
No,
I put it all in.
No.
I got enough money to pay for a marriage license again.
Yay! I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something that makes me a little nervous, but also I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
So money-wise, in the past 2 days, I have spent $31,000.
Well,
That's a lot.
well, depends on what you were buying. What were you buying?
So yesterday I gave Danny $15K to pay for his expungement
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't want him to be broke afterwards. Today, Austin, that girl that came in,
Mm-hmm. I
I bought her a $10,000 car. Which now I know Terry said that we have cars specifically for that, but she wanted an SUV and it was cute and she liked it, so I was like, why not?
That's what's up.
I technically spent $6,000 on the paperwork, but that's because I cashed my check from today and used $4,000 of that to pay for it. So really, I spent $35,000 in 2 days, and that's a lot of money. But like, it was all good stuff. So
Yeah, it was all gifts. Like that's not a bad use of the money.
no, there's a lot of it.
Yeah, but yeah, if you were buying like scratch off cars or something, then I'd be like,
no.
Blair.
I
Not
do
even
wanna
I'm
go to
that
the-
bad.
I want to go to the casino again.
I'd be
I
down.
made money from doing that.
Yeah, well, I was up until like that last hand, and then I was negative, but I was only negative like $10.
That's good. See, my problem is I usually stay between, like, every time that I bet was like $20 to $50.
Mm.
So but I know that there's people that will bet like, 100 plus at a time.
Oh yeah.
That's terrifying.
I went gambling with Terry and Chet and the Bunker Boy.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, they were throwing around like $1,000 bets and then just like losing it.
That's so much money.
Yeah, that's. I was doing $20 on the roulette, and Bunker Boy was doing like $1,000.
So much money.
Wait, well, you got money, spend money.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? All right, I have to go to Eve. My time has come. I need to pass out.
All right, well, I'll follow you. Well, no, I'm not gonna follow you because you're just going to the bedroom over there. But I'll go drive back to my hotel room.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow, probably not. If I am, it's only gonna be for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Chevy Chase's birthday is real important to me.
Oh, I understand. That's why I wanted to double check.
But Wednesday, I should be around.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. I will talk to you later then. Happy birthday, Chevy Chase.
Happy birthday, Chevy Chase.
Happy birthday, Chevy Chase.
Bye, Blair. Love you.
Bye, love you.
It really is Chevy Chase's birthday tomorrow. And I really do take it seriously. It was good. We got the money up. We got the funny up. Who'd have thought that the clown isn't my comedy character, you know? I should go to the furniture store. See if I can find a chair. Happy birthday in 26 minutes, Chevy Chase. We love Chevy Chase. 26 minutes. I really do take his birthday this seriously. I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm going to watch... I mean, we're going to do all the National Lampoon Vacation movies. I'm going to be doing, going to watch every episode of Community, but only the ones with Pierce. I'm a big Chevy Chase guy, you know. Love Mr. Chase and all of his work and how kind he is to others. I'm not... I do like Chevy, you know, Chevy Chase's hit or miss. When he hits, though, I you know, there's Chevy Chase movies I like, but I knew that if I brought up that I was trying to stay up until my birthday, like if I brought up that I was trying to stay up till midnight, that you would be like, why? You would like RP check me on that. And at the last second, I'm like, who else, who else's birthday is on the October 8th? All the research I did in 4th grade came flooding back to me.
Hey.
I remember Chevy Chase's birthday. I share a birthday with Chevy Chase. Could we do this? Rain, do you think this would work to put under the other beanbag? I don't see why I wouldn't, right? Celebrate Bruce Willis. Dude, now, see, that's a good birthday. I'll buy this. I'll buy this and I'll go do this.
Thanks. Hey, Ron.
Bruce Willis has a lot of movies I like. Well, is that true? Now, that's a stupid question. That's the kind of question that you ask yourself, like, at a long day of work. Where you're just like trying to kill time mentally. Who has more movies I like, Chevy Chase or Bruce Willis? I'm gonna say maybe Chevy. I'm gonna say maybe Chevy. I am cooked. I think this is the longest I've ever RP'd. My brother shares a birthday with Bugs Bunny, and it pisses me off. I want that so bad. I want that so bad. My favorite fictional character. All right, let's go. We'll do this chair, and then I'll call it. At this point, though, I'm so close to midnight, I might as well just stay up the next 20 minutes. This guy is still streaming. This guy is still streaming. Kirby, you missed a night. Late September 1963. What a very special time for me. I loved that song as a kid, and then like one day as a teenager, I went, "This is a song about losing your virginity." Wait. What's that? What's the other one? Dude, I don't remember. There's some other song that I loved as a kid. It was some like 70s, 80 kind of song, and it was about like some guy falling in love with a black woman and his family like disowning him. And as a kid, I like never understood the lyrics, and I'm like, damn, this song's good. I did have fun today. I had so much fun today. Today was great. Today was really, really good. Like I said, right there at the end where we were all just kind of hanging out at the barcade. I don't know, dude. That did my heart good. I felt like world peace was possible because Kat and Terry weren't Kat and Terry weren't like agitating each other. I felt like world peace could happen. Okay. Put that there. Bitch by Meredith Brooks? Yeah, dude. Now that's a good song. Okay. Now how... Maybe I should have just let you do this. Shit, maybe I should have just given you the chair. Not like the electric chair. Never mind. Yeah, maybe I should have just given you the electric chair. Hey, let's try this. Please, I'm so EP. See, when I get tired like this, I go for the cheapest jokes. And it's why I was like, it's why I asked you, like, are you still awake? What are you doing? Because I was like, how do I want to put this? Please, God, don't let me make a really, like, lame ass, like, I'm a married man, Blair Benson, stupid ass joke when I'm this EP. Alright, let's try this. I'm so tired. They yell, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. No, I did not do this right. How did you do it? How did you do it? How did you do this? Just that good? Well, I could have told you. Beanbag? Oh, I could have told you that. No, let's give it a shot. God damn it. If I just leave this year, will you fix it tomorrow? If you get the time. Someone moved this whole thing, so now these are fucked up. To OCD not to. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta be awake at like 8 tomorrow, and my parents are taking me on a day trip. Because I haven't had my birthday off in a long, long time. So we're trying to make the most of it. They're taking me day trip, and I'm coming back, and I'm playing Lethal Company to you, with you, which, fuck, I forgot to send you the instructions. I'll do that after this. Sorry if you get a Discord DM. If you're like me, I have Discord on my phone, and anytime someone DMs me, my phone goes off, and so people DM me at like 2:30 in the morning. I'll be like, what the fuck? Sorry if you get a DM at like 12:30 a.m. of how to mod your Lethal Company. I'll do that, and I'll send you the assets for, I'll send you the assets, for... Oh my god, Michael. Lock it in, brother. Finish your sentence. Send you the assets for the barcade open. I have to... My eyes are closed right now, so I could lock this in. Sorry if I'm awkward tomorrow. No, we're gonna... if you're awkward, we're gonna... all of us are gonna stand around in a circle and point and laugh at you. So you gotta not be awkward. Sorry, that's just the rule. You'll be fine. I think Truffle Cakes might... He's gonna try and join us, but he might be too tired. Kirby's gonna be there. I might not be there. Get all my friends together to play Lethal Company on my birthday, not show up. Hey, Rain, thanks for being here. Sorry if I DM you at 12:30 a.m. I will, I'll talk to you tomorrow, sister. Thanks for today. Today was really fun. Today was really good. Today was perfect Beans Day. Money up, funny up, and, emotional moment up. And that's the trifecta of a good Beans Day. Good night, Rain. Go sleep. Go sleep.
Hey, buddy. Shit, dick. You hear me? Shit, dick.
Shit, dick. All right, Chad. I got 15 minutes of being 26 left. What's one thing you get? There's nothing worth living for after 25, is there? Is there something I should do? Last moments of being 26. Crank it? Alright, cool answer. Good and cool answer. Kirby, how was the concert, brother? How was Remy Wolf? Did
Fuck
Remy
you,
Wolf...
bitch boy.
Hey, oh. Did Remy Wolf pull you up on stage? Did you grab the microphone and go, I bet you never seen a white boy do this? And then let out the loudest, wettest, longest fart humanly possible, staring dead-eyed straight ahead at someone in the crowd. Shit. Bet you never seen a white boy do this. Shit your pants. She did cover Life as a Highway. That's dope. I wanna ride you all night long. Dee-ba-dee-dee, dee-ba-dee-bee. While waving a bi pride flag. Well, that's because Mater's bi. That makes sense. That's canon, too. You guys see Cars 4? Ow. Lightning, I want to lick your tailpipe. Turn the stream off. Mater? Any graphic designers? You guys ever just like download like what are those called? Like Telegraph kind of things that like you know what I mean? Do I know what I mean? Sometimes you win, sometimes you bend, and times you damn find it down. It's not that day, got one up and a day. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Okay. If you're going my way, I wanna ride you all night long. Sometimes you come, sometimes you shit. I gotta turn Twitch off. I need OBS to crash. Sometimes you come, sometimes you shit. Yeah, that's the funny little guy life motto.
I told her that we do appreciate her, and that's why we all want to work hard, but she has to stop micromanaging us.
Love you, line, and I lay you down. All right, we got 10 minutes. We're gonna hang out outside the hotel for 10 minutes. My life slogan is, honestly, it is what it is. Oh, fuck. They still haven't taken this shit down? Oh. Oh. God damn it. It's been like all weekend. That's the only time you're gonna hear me bitch about RP on the server. I don't get people who get mad about other people's RP. Like if they're genuinely rule breaking, fuck them. But like, I see people get mad about bigger streamers on the server. And I just think like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Do your own thing. Have fun in your own way. Why get mad that the devs like, oh, they gave this big streamer this? Yeah, because they're friends with the big streamer. That's okay. If it doesn't fuck you, who cares? Who cares that someone's getting... Who cares that the devs' friends are getting special treatment on, like, fun little things added to the server? You know? Like, who cares? Who cares? Is sleepy? Did someone... Oh, did they wipe the whole board again? Yeah, they wiped the whole board again. If I had friends and ran a server, I would give them privileges. It's not even really like privileges. It's that like... the devs find fun little things based on the big streamer's RP that they can spend like an hour coding and add to the server and then everyone has, then the big streamer and their audience has a fun time with this new like goofy little thing, and you know, their chat has a good time, and it's fine, it's good, it's fun. I just don't get being mad about that, and I know people who are mad about that, and it's like, who cares? The Fingal Danshin existing has given me so much RP. Why be mad that it exists? Why be mad that there's a statue? Why be mad about like the throne room in the basement? It doesn't affect you or your character personally. Why be mad that the devs have taken an hour, 2 hours to code something that they think would be fun and was fun for them to make, instead of like working on, you know, more crim stuff? I get that there's not a lot of crim stuff to do on the server. I get that people want the crim update, but like, it's okay if the devs take a day and make something that's gonna, you know, make a really funny day's worth of RP. And there are people who get mad about that, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Will everyone have ammo? Yeah, dude. The Fingal Dan inadvertently has given me so much RP. Just on this server through shooting Blair has given me so much RP. Why be mad that the devs gave him his own mansion? The devs that he's been friends with for years gave him a mansion. How does that affect your character? If you can explain to me how that fucks over your character, you know what? That's fair. But if it doesn't, who cares? Log on to the server, make some shit of your own, make some friends of your own, and have a good time. Why, bitch? Oh, they gave James Randall the leaf blower. Okay. Who cares? Who cares? I just don't get it. I just don't get mad being I don't get being mad about that stuff at all. Part of the dev's job is keeping people around, and the Danshin has led to a lot of people having a lot of shit to do. Yes. And again, I understand people who are like, where's the crim update? Where's the housing update? Where's this? Where's that? But like, if you go to Snow's dev streams, like he talks about like how slow development is for this. It's complicated. It's so fucking complicated. And the server took 3 years to make. And now he's still deving, but also has to do like administrative things. Like, yeah, it's taken a long time. It's gonna take a long time. It will continue to take a long time. And yeah, maybe he spends a day giving James Randall the craziest fucking leaf blower you've ever seen. So what? It's his server. Let him. You know, who cares? Who cares? If they want to have fun making funny shit or playing funny characters, who is getting stabbed? You know, who cares? I just don't get being upset about it. Again, if the Fingal Danshin throne room fucks with your character, then you know what? I guess I can understand being a little upset. But I do not get being upset because, well, they're getting special privilege. They're being given all this stuff by devs, but we aren't. Who cares? Who cares? Mix It Up is out of order right now, Kirby. Sorry. Just wild to me that people are upset about that kind of thing. That's what's up. That's what's up.
You know anybody's got a monster truck, bro?
Nah, I don't. Sorry.
I'm gonna crash out today, I swear.
Anyways, sorry. That's a rant, but I just don't get it. Hello?
Hey, yo, how the fuck do we get inside?
To get inside, you're gonna want to go outside, come down to the parking lot, and then you can come to these doors. Oh wait, those doors are unlocked.
They're
Yeah,
all
you guys just
unlocked,
didn't-
but like,
you
there's
just
a
didn't
giant-ass
try them?
fence.
You just didn't try.
Well, yesterday the doors were all locked up, but
There's a fence on the door upstairs, so I was trying to go upstairs to make some food because I'm starving.
oh yeah, you're gonna want to go downstairs, and then back around up through the front stairs over here
I
if
can
you're
just
trying
go
to
up
get a
those
kitchen.
doors and go out, right?
Oh yeah, you can do that. Sorry, they had all this locked up yesterday, so I'm still thinking like that.
Yeah, all good. Hey, you by chance got a bite to eat?
Yeah, I do actually.
Oh hell yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem. All right, well, I'm going to bed. I've been up too long.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You too. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Last rant of 26. No, this is going to be my last rant of 26. Why the fuck? Why the goddamn shit did they get rid of Phil and Lil's dad on the Rugrats reboot? Oh, we can't have a emasculated man. Maybe I like my men being emasculated. Maybe I like my women being in charge. Maybe I like my women wearing the pants in the relationship. Oh, I'm sorry that I like strong female characters. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a Howard nut. And the fact that they removed Howard from the new Rugrats show, I'm not watching. You heard it here first. I'm not watching. What's next? Chaz marries a... Look, he does have yellow underwear. This is the final thing I see as 26 years old. Yeah, next thing they kill off Grandpa for having his alien porno. Hey there, Sprouts. Sprouts, I'm just checking out.
I'd buy that for
Oh
$1.
my God, Rain, thank you for the 100 bits.
No,
but seriously, thank you.
Raining Cold Fire cheered Dex 100.
Thank you, Rain. It is my birthday. I am now 27 years old. Oh, and I hate it. And I hate it. Haha, you're old. Oh. What time do I need to be at the computer today? We are going to do Lethal Company around like 7. I think is the plan, right? Is that what I told people? What's this? Why do I have Pinguses? Who is Pingusing me? Oh shit! I needed to test out the mod pack with Pelly. Oh Jesus Christ! I forgot all about that. Oh my God. Dude, he's still up too. He's waiting for... Oh my God. Alright. You get one look at Beans. And then I'm going... I gotta get out of here. Treasure it. Screenshot it. I'm out of here. I'm 27 years old. Quite frankly, I don't have time for childish things like GTA RP. Now I will be getting into cool adult things like spreadsheets. Beans Wiki updates today. I'll check them out on Wednesday maybe. I got a dip. I got a doodle dip. Perfect song for how I feel tonight.
Fuck you, piss boy.
I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going on this day trip. I think I'll be back in the early afternoon and I'll go live and I'll stream some game that I want to play. Probably not RP, but maybe RP. And then at 7, we'll do Lethal Company with a whole bunch of people. Thanks for being around. Thanks for celebrating. Well, we're not celebrating yet, but thanks for listening to me turn 27. Do I sound older now? Do I sound... Hello? Hello. I'm a big, strong 27-year-old hunk. I'm a big, strong 27-year-old hunk. I'm ready to eat ass. I didn't know that was on.